Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I want to do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I want to do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
sick of
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and I'ma just chill and watch them and eat snacks in the attic. I wanted to chill with the pack and be like a young whoop, but then they would mistake me for addict. If I can imagine it's cool to give you some advice, then invite your girl to your squadron. Cause if you don't give her that option, you gon' be single player like Sovereign. You gon' get tossed in the bushes by King David. Royalty and not a pretender. Detrimental to an elemental, what's an avatar to a knee bender? I gotta be me though. I know it's my destiny, word to Carnito. Who cares if you fly, if you still a mosquito? You swear you ain't stuntin', but really be Steve-O. You like to collect stuff and that's cool, but I got bad news. Even if you really was that Jew, King David still be the king of the statues. Since a juvenile, I've been cursed with a curse to be musical. And if you hate it, we'll meet in the crucible. Other than that, then it's cool and it's beautiful. We let you know that your dreams are pursuable. Whatever you wanna do, then it's doable. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day. Woo. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day.
All right, let's get some mic checks. Like checks right quick.
Say, ooh, child. Things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child. Things are get brighter.
It's gonna be an interesting day. Addict, let's get a mic check.
King, turn your camera on.
I ain't turning my camera on.
Turn your camera on.
My camera though. First of all, if we don't get those likes, those cameras ain't going nowhere.
Let it go to
Okay,
it.
hold on.
Nah.
Okay, so I got a proposal then. All
What's
right?
the proposal?
Get proposal.
Get
They can
negotiating.
either wait till after the intros and we turn these cameras on, which is in like 30 minutes.
It's gonna be
we
longer
get-
than that because I'm talking about sinners.
Oh, or you dressed up as a glizzy. Or
Facts.
if we get 100 likes right now, we'll pop all the cameras on. We'll pop it up top.
Yeah, what them lights looking like?
Likes is looking whack.
Looking whack. Look like they ain't gonna see me for a while, so I'm
Let
good.
me refresh that. Let me see.
Look
Yeah,
like
the
they
likes
can-
is look. Yeah, they looking garbage.
61.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
look-
it's 60 already?
Yeah, it's garbage. So again, yeah,
Yeah.
you ain't ready, son.
I'm good.
King
77.
Blizzy, King Blizzy outside. Ask
Anyway,
me about my wiener.
they said now we need to intro.
94.
Oh, damn, they quick. Let me get through the intro. I mean the intro. Then we'll negotiate the liking situation.
Well, no, once we get 100, we gotta pop that.
All right, so you
No,
don't
I
want
want
to
to
do
do
yeah.
it individually, though. I want
Oh,
us
okay. So you want to
yeah.
pop that
yeah.
even
So,
before
yeah,
I hear you hear you?
Yeah. No, do the
Yeah,
hear you.
do the
And
hear you stuff,
then
and then
if we got 100, we could pop.
All
Like
right,
when
so-
Addict go,
Yeah, we
then
got
pop
100,
when I
we
go.
got
Yeah.
100.
All right. So
yes, yeah,
hear
they
ye,
did their
hear
thing.
ye.
So-
And okay, you want me to not go?
We got 100. Let's just go one by one. We'll do the
All right,
intros
so
out, 'cause
do the
once we
Like,
get
do the
Let me do
intro,
intro.
and
Let me
do
do
your
intro,
face,
and
and
then,
then you reveal yourself.
Then we reveal after
then,
that. Yeah.
I just want you to make a slight alter instead
Sure.
of doing all like do an intro, do the heary stuff, then do the intro of all of us, like
Yeah.
Lord Addict, and
Yep,
then
yep.
I'll turn my camera on.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I
King,
get
then
that
you'll turn
without
your
doing the
camera on.
elongated intro, and then we
you
go back
into
to
what
us.
we're playing.
Right.
what's
Okay.
going on.
All right. Yeah. That works. I'm down
So
with that.
intro and then just you.
Yeah, all right, so what you're gonna do,
So-
Cog,
so
is you're
Yeah.
gonna introduce Addict, you're gonna introduce me, then you're gonna introduce yourself. Our camera's gonna
Turn
come
the
on,
camera on.
when you introduce yourself, and then when you
Okay.
introduce me or whatever, and then we're gonna go back to what we playing and stuff like that.
All right,
since,
cool.
Since they did the Hondo.
In like 20 seconds.
All right.
Like-
Hear ye, and welcome to the Iron Lords Podcast, LLC, at lordsofgaming.net. This is episode number 398. It's another glorious Sunday. We're back at the round table on the Lord's Day. And today, we've got Marathon Close Alpha Impressions. Expedition 33 Game of the Year Energy. Xbox Game Pass 50 million.
Told ya.
And Ghost of Yotei release date to discuss. So we gonna get right into
How much for a super chat? Do drop it now.
It's already good, man.
All right, yeah, because you know that gonna go crazy.
Yeah.
So let's
Yeah.
introduce the original gaming nights in the round here at the round table. My co-host, the co-host, my brother from another mother, the difficult game conqueror, Lord of the Spin Clap, and the how of the young wolf, Lord Tokyo's own, back to back of the Addict. How we doing?
I'm doing great.
Hey, yo! Yo, why you gotta pose like that? Yo, I ain't gonna front though. His look kind of dope though.
Yeah,
he look like a superhero.
Wait
Yeah.
till you see mine.
Yo, I'm gonna be the wildest out here. Yo, his look dope though. I ain't gonna hold him.
It look crazy, son.
His look dope. What was the hardest part? We'll get into
Nah,
the
you
difference.
gotta get to me now.
All right. And of course, we have the Incredible Hulk of this, aka the
Oh, hold on,
Excess
real quick.
Gamer.
There
What's
is
up?
like a little skirt on it.
We'll talk to the specifics when we get to it. The prophet of Xbox,
Swami.
king of the statues, who demands nothing less than that premium experience. It is the ascendant one of the Xbox platform movement. Beloved Road to Tokyo King.
I'm back. running for your life, about to die, running for your wife. Yikes! You should have stayed at home. Now that king is back in the dome. Let's get it. Yeah, baby. Let's move this mic. How I get busy,
It's
baby.
Lord Glizzy himself.
Oh man, the King Gliz. You was the arms. He has arms like that.
The glizziest one.
And the crowd, I go for the crowd is killing it. The crowd
Yeah,
is killing
let's
it.
get it.
Hey, he got that yellow stuff on him too.
Yeah, yo, I
Check
got.
out.
Listen, I got
Squirt,
that
squirt.
mustard. I got that mustard, and I got that relish.
What are you buying?
Uh-oh, what they saying?
Mommy, mommy, it's the GLIZZY man. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog.
Oh my God. And
Oh, there's another one.
is it okay, I'll wait.
Yeah, they.
What are you
this.
buying?
Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight. Never run from a real fight. Addict Moon.
Yo, they keep going, but
I
I'm
don't
gonna
watch
give
it. It's like one of the very few animes I don't watch, but yeah, it is what it is.
They got looks like two more.
Buying.
Why that costume so girthy? Smirk, smirk. Ooh.
Yeah, you like that, huh?
He
Don't
said,
you?
"Ooh wee." Y'all messy.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
Oh my God.
Can't save your money for the sitters thing,
The
man.
horror.
Trust me.
Oh, the horror.
He said, "Oh, the horror." Yo, they keep going. I ain't gonna get. Oh, they get my check off. Yo, come on. They got Darren one and then Rook. Oh my
What are
God.
you buying?
Forget King Hippo. Now we have King Glizzy.
Yes!
Shout out to Darren one. No doubt. And then one more, then I'll get myself.
What are you buying?
Let me get in. Ask me about my whiner.
Ask me about my
And
wiener.
of course, we have the gaming ninja himself, the Shinobi, Lord Cognito. Spread that realness in the rubber ILP. Not telling you what you want to hear, but what you need to hear. Ladies and gentlemen, Road to Tokyo's own. Where does that camera go?
Yeah, that's what we trying to figure out.
Road to Tokyo's own.
Yo, you can't even see his eyes.
I can't see
Look straight in
anything.
the camera. Look straight in the camera. Look straight in the camera.
I can't see.
Lift that head up. Lift that head up.
Yeah. It's wild. It's wild out here. And I got a backpack and a sitting on the tail.
Yeah. We gonna have to see that tail later.
Oh, you gotta pay for that.
Yeah, we gotta
Pause.
get the super chats up.
You gotta
wanna
pay
see-
for that. Pay for that tail.
Yo,
Pause.
if you want to see my whole wiener, pause. You gonna have
You
to
want to
pay,
see his
son.
whole wiener? You want to see
Yeah.
this tail?
You want to see
You
this
gonna
whole
have to pay
wiener?
for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, I can barely hear you.
This, yo, this
Hey,
suit
hey,
goes all the way
Hey,
down.
Yeah.
what's it gonna cost to do full rotates? What,
He said for full rotation.
Yeah.
we
You
gotta
wanna
see
see-
the whole thing.
You want to see me spin?
Oh my God.
Let us begin.
Yeah, and I extra if y'all want the peaches. Y'all gotta get extra for that.
Yeah. You want him to sing peaches.
What are you buying?
Oh Lord.
Run, run, as fast as you can. Can't catch me, I'm the Glizzy man. Run.
That's on God, son.
K Asante about to seize you, Dick Cog, dig
Alright,
through the
alright,
Duck's
alright,
closet.
I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Feel me, son.
I'm gonna do
Mhm.
10 $5 super chats.
Mhm.
To do what?
Yeah.
For you to spin around? Show them spin a Rooney?
We'll do a vote. We'll let them vote.
Okay.
We'll let them vote.
Who go
Who's
first?
Yes.
What are you
Oh
buying?
Lord, we gonna be all day.
Man addict. That costume is wild bro lol love tears of joy.
Facts. And he got a skirt on. Ask
you
him
gotta
if his
pay for
curtain.
that.
Ask him if his curtain matched the drapes.
Hey yo, you stupid.
What are you
Yo,
buying?
I can barely drink in this
Hello
stupid.
lords. Long time. After the fact. Listener here. What happened to video playback after the live podcast?
It's always there. Just go to the video ILO's podcast
No,
playlist.
he's talking about the video one.
What are you talking about?
People are getting
What are you
confused about the new
buying?
audio thing.
Yeah,
Tell
yeah.
them 25K per cheek.
Yeah.
Yo, you hit him with the
Shannon
shit.
Sharp. Shannon Sharp. Yeah,
All right,
son.
well,
Yeah.
You know, it's so hard to type with these things.
Bro,
It's
I
unreal.
can barely see.
You should have
Oh,
busted your
wait.
fingers
He
out.
ain't thinking about y'all right now.
Bro.
My God, I can't believe I'm missing this show. This is the most incredible moment in ILP history. Good on the community for making this happen.
Yeah, y'all animals, son.
Shout
Y'all
out to
animals.
Forte. Absolutely
All
savage.
right, so once we hit that, and I made it low, it's only
Bowser,
$5.
can you
So,
hook me up with a Switch 2 eyes?
I'm about to burn you with fire. Stop playing.
all right, so once we hit that, oh man, these people going out.
I got that hot mouth. Pause.
Oh, they really
Yo.
want to see my skirt. Like,
They
they
want to
really
see
want to see my skirt.
They
Wait,
want
they
Addict
said
to-
that?
They want Addict to turn around and spin.
So what was the goal for all this craziness?
All right, so the first one was to see a full stand-up rotation.
Boy.
Wow.
Not like this meme, please unplug me from Matrix.
Nah, son, we full Matrix.
We all
son.
the way live with
We
it.
took that
They're
blue
trying
pill.
to see my skirt, man. I don't know. I feel
Yeah, they want to see what's
I feel-
under your skirt, son.
I ain't gonna, don't he look like a Captain Planet superhero?
Yes, but it's more like Clapton Flower.
Yeah. It's the arms be getting me. The little thing is crazy. I ain't going for it. Yeah, just
What are you buying?
Yeah, don't worry about my buns.
How much to put a leash on that collar?
Hey,
Yeah, yo,
Dogs
I
all
gotta tell my
mine.
wife because I got
Who
a
that?
leash
Also saw
upstairs.
Sees
Sinners in
him.
IMAX 70 millimeters, and it was fire.
Yo, you saw it in IMAX, right? Good. I'm glad you saw it. We're gonna get into that. Yeah, because we all saw it.
This guy's crazy. Yo, they out of control.
Hold on, someone's at my door. 1 second.
Okay,
I'll be
go
right
for it,
back.
go for it.
Finish your thing.
Yeah. So pretty much,
What are you
well, I can do
buying?
y'all intros. Well, do King.
Squat
do
daddy in the collar, we like that daddy.
King. Hey, yo.
Throwing kisses rolling on the floor laughing.
Squat
Yeah, I ain't getting no squats in that. That's a whole nother tier, man.
Squat daddy.
Well, that is not part of the contract, brother.
Boy.
I don't know why I thought Beefy Cog would just have nothing but the spikes on.
Yo.
That would have been wild crazy. He would have just had the collar on with the spikes on his wrist and his neck. No shirt. That's
Addict's going to answer the door like that. I got no choice.
He said he got to answer the door.
that's Chippendale's cog.
Oh, my Lord. He said, someone follow Addict. I need to see how the person at the door reacts.
Hey, if you guys, my brother hasn't seen it. If you guys, you know what? If we meet that goal, I will also let you see my brother's reaction.
That would be crazy.
Man, he gonna say this is typical Paul for the course Addict.
Addict, what's been going on with you? How you been playing, Lord Sailor?
I've been playing. I streamed like 10 hours of Expedition. So it's been a crazy experience, which we're going to clearly talk about that. I also was playing that.
Addict need to do a Marilyn Monroe
That is
pose.
a different goal. I don't even know what role that is.
You gotta hold your knee and let the wind blow up your butt.
Hey, yo.
See, I don't have nothing to do that. So, so I did play that rematch game.
Oh, yeah, the Soul Clap joint, right?
What are you
Game's
buying?
lit. It's awesome. I don't
Baby
even like
about the
Boy
soccer.
on
repo?
just glistening.
Yeah,
no
it's
diddy.
the soccer game, the rematch soccer game.
Somebody in the chat said, what did I walk into?
Yeah, you walk
Yeah,
into
it's
the
a
show,
rematch
son.
soccer game. I don't even like games like that, but
And
I'm
it was
telling
good?
you,
So what does it give you, like Rocket League
What are you
energy?
buying?
rematch?
Let
It's
me
like a
grab that
Rocket League,
collar
but
while
with
I
soccer.
am giving it from
and
behind
I didn't mess with
tired.
Rocket League, but I mess with rematch.
Oh, wait, hold on, chill. Just seize him. Grab that collar while I'm giving it from behind. Hey, yo. Who's just seize him?
Buying.
Somehow this is better than I imagined it. And yes, I imagined it.
Rook,
Pause.
you supposed to be my man.
Nah, son.
You supposed to be my man, Rook.
Out
Don't
here,
you?
they out here for you, son. They like that collar, son.
They
baby.
get a little too excited.
Told you about that collar. So what that collar do? What that collar do? Tell them what that collar do.
You stupid.
Let's see buns, skirts, and collar. Where's the oil?
Yo, that's
Yeah.
a wild combo. If you think the way you flip
We
that.
got no
All right,
oil,
come on,
but we got
let's-
some Vaseline.
Yeah.
We got a long show.
We got a long show. So that's
Let's
so,
get to it.
So yeah, King, what is Lord King Glizzy himself has been playing this week?
Oh, okay. Well, we got another super chat.
Okay, sorry, good boy.
Lord, my associate said Sailor Moon looking like a tall glass of water on a hot day. Sorry I had to show my team.
That was wild, crazy.
That was
I-
wild. He
So
said,
what?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what I've been playing this week, I've been playing Oblivion remastered. Oof, incredible.
Nice.
What are you buying?
Hold on, another super chat.
If this is how Anime Expo is, then I'll pass tears of joy.
No, there's an Anime Expo. There's definitely way more attractive people wearing stuff than us.
Yo, this costume is crazy when you see it in full. It's nuts.
Oh, you have no.
What are you buying?
stupid tail.
Yeah.
Can we
And I
just
got
take
this
a moment to
stupid show.
imagine someone tuning into ILP today for the first time without knowing about this?
Yeah. Thank you. Welcome and subscribe.
This is if you like more content like this.
What are you buying?
This would be the episode Phil turns on to see.
Of course, it's
Yeah,
funny
no.
you said that. I could put this out there. Phil, I've been doing the Blue Sky crowd now.
Yeah.
Finally created. Today is the day Phil followed us on Blue Sky.
Hey, yo.
And I'm like, if this legit could be the first episode he has seen ILP in a while, it would be hilarious. This legit today. It's funny you said that.
Would be crazy
Hollywood
if he
rules.
tune in, he show up, and he wearing a costume.
What's Phil costume? What's Phil costume?
Jim Ryan.
Yo, he come in dressed as a PlayStation.
Yo, used to be, what was your joint? Used to be like, we got to kill Carl. Was Godzilla?
Yeah, right.
You got to kill
Dressed
Carl.
as Jim Ryan.
Addict, we need that Sailor Moon pose. Ooh wee.
Yeah.
What's the Sailor Moon pose?
Yeah,
I
you
don't
know
know.
what it
I'm
is.
looking it
Addict
up now.
knows.
I'm
He got to
looking
do the
it up
spin.
now.
He got to do the spinning Rooney at the.
I'm looking it up now.
I don't even know what that is. That's wild.
Yeah, we got to do the Bowser pose.
Oh, it's something. Hold on. It's like, okay, I got it. But see, here's the thing. You guys got me in this thing, but you pay me to do nonsense like that to go to the Tokyo thing.
Yeah, facts.
So
I got
right
a whole
now,
dance.
We are on the goal.
I just want to rock.
I guess
Body, yada, yada.
I will do the Sailor Moon
Shorty
thing when
got
I
the body,
get up.
yada, yada.
If we hit the 10,
Hit it
I'll do
once,
the Sailor
one
Moon thing when I.
time.
Like, I think you got to do a spin and then do
Yeah,
it. So
you
we'll
got to
see.
spin on it.
I will
Pause.
do it. I will do it when I get up.
All right, no doubt, no
No,
doubt.
but this didn't come with the wig.
Yeah, he ain't got no whip.
So what has the king been playing?
Pause. So I've been playing Oblivion. I downloaded Expedition 33. Didn't get a chance to play it yet.
Okay.
And I went to go check and see what was inside my PlayStation store. Nothing. But I gotta give a shout out to first Xbox.
What's up?
Xbox sent me my Doom controller, and they looked out for the kid. They sent the kid the Doom controller. So
Fire.
shout out to Xbox for actually supporting Iron Lords podcast.
That's what's
and,
up.
And they send a controller that I was like, yo, this is incredible.
Ooh, put that
Yeah,
thing to the
Won't
screen.
put
Yeah.
names out there, but there's definitely some people at Microsoft that really
Yeah.
Yeah,
love
it
me
is.
on for.
And I'm not gonna put their names so y'all harass them. But
Yeah, that's why I'm not putting their names out there.
so
yet.
in the cover, it has a rabbit
Oh,
on the inside of the cover, which is crazy. All right, so this is dope. This is incredible. I picked up the wrap myself. That wasn't on Xbox. That was on me. The wrap is crazy. I'm not gonna show you that. But shout out to my people over at Steam.
what's up?
Steam did it way big. So I was telling them I had a problem with my son because he always wanted to jump on my Steam account and bother him my Steam Deck. So they said I got a solution. They send me the Steam link.
Okay.
So check out the Steam link. Got the Steam link here. Took it out. It is mad tiny.
Oh,
It is mad tiny. So this is like a streaming device that goes up to your television and jumps into your Steam account. But I was like, I ain't got no controller for it. The boys looked out for me with the Hori pad, the new Hori Steam compatible pad.
Fire.
That is crazy. So shout out to my man Gabe and Paul for doing what they did. It was crazy because I think Gabe sent it.
Shout out to Gabe and them.
But shout out to Gabe and them. So listen, man. If you don't think they know us, B.
Yes.
And I appreciate Steam. So I'm gonna hook it up a little bit later. I'm gonna surprise my son with it. He don't know nothing about it because he wants to play all those PlayStation games that I got on Steam. And he want to play them in the higher fidelity that they are in and stuff like that, and all the bells and whistles. And I got Black Myth Wukong over there, and he want to get a chance to play that. So I was thinking about picking up Stellar Blade too, and I did see the Days Gone remaster. inside Steam, and they had it for the cheap. So I might have to do that too.
You funny over there playing. You know, I used to slick. I know what you do.
Nah, well, I mean, because I want to play all the third-party games that I could get. Because I think PlayStation is a hell of a third-party developer, and I do appreciate all the hard work that they do over there on Steam. So I'm going to support the devs. And I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get as many games as I could possibly get for as cheap as I could possibly get them, and play them on a superior platform, which I like, which is Steam. So I love the fact that third party, and we can do it. King Glizzy.
Anyway,
Hold on.
Wait.
well,
I'd be remiss if I didn't tell y'all this.
What's up?
Yesterday we had the greatest middleweight fight of all time. The greatest. I'm talking about the build-up, the spectacle, the background, and everything. Back in the late 90s, you had Nigel Benn versus Chris Eubank, right? And that was a hell of a fight. So now we got the Sons. The Sons have built up is Conor Benn versus Chris Eubank Jr. And the intrigue going up to the fight, Conor Benn was going up 2 weight classes, and Chris Eubank Jr. Had to cut weight, so they met at a catch weight to fight. Going into the fight is a bunch of animosity. Chris Eubank Jr. wasn't talking to his son. Chris Eubank wasn't talking to his son, Chris Eubank Jr. So that has a separation there. So they're at the final press conference, and they're talking about pain, and he's like, yo, Chris Eubank Jr. said, you don't know nothing about pain. You're sitting there with your father. He said, I hate that. I hate that you and your father got that genuine love. Me, I haven't spoken to my father in years. You want to know pain? I had to bury my brother in the desert in Dubai, and I got to raise his son. He don't know when his daddy's going to come home. You want to talk about pain? So it was a build up to that. Get to the fight night. They sold out 70,000 people in the stadium in England. This has been the greatest spectacle. His father shows up. Chris Eubank shows up to walk him out. He said, I will never let my son go alone. Rastafari. So I'm getting goosebumps right now. So they building up to it. This dude walking out his son. This dude walking out his son. They had the greatest intros for 2 guys I've ever seen in my life.
Fire. What is it, London? What is that?
So this was in London.
Yeah, London.
But they had a live band.
Oh, that's
playing
crazy.
both music, a whole orchestra for both of them.
That's
They
crazy.
played their music. Their walkout was crazy. They get to the ring was crazy. They switched it up with 3 different songs for both of them.
Damn.
They played their father's original songs that they walked out to.
with through the fight.
Yes.
Wow, that's
they
crazy.
both wore the same colors their
That
fathers wore that night.
This
It
is
was the greatest. Now you know how you build it up, and the fight
And then
never
the fight
lived
be
up
trash?
to it.
How the fight lived up to it?
Bro, round 1 to round 12 was the best fight I've ever seen.
Wow.
Now, I'm not saying technical.
Right.
I'm
But
not
I'm
saying
talking about just that going at it. You know what I'm saying?
not giving quarter, not giving
Yeah,
inch.
like, yes.
A dude get hit, a dude get hurt. He don't back away. Slugfest. I'm not grabbing you. We're going to fight.
No
They
hold, we here.
fought tooth and nail in the middle of that ring. I said, there's no losers. This is as a father,
Yeah.
you want your son to go out like that.
That's what's up.
Both fathers was proud, but can only be one winner,
Yeah, who we got?
and it was Chris Eubank Jr. He did enough to win. He gritted it out.
Yeah.
He fought it. It was a unanimous decision. They got to do it again.
Yeah.
But bar none,
Fire.
that has got to be fight of the year. It has to be fight of the
I was
year.
watching Addict mess with his sleeves. I was dying just
I had to get that off, and we're gonna talk about sinners after this.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I had to get that off.
No doubt. You already know. And for me, Lord Cognito. Yeah, man, shout out to Defining Duke real quick. Had a guest appearance by Ebontis. They surprised me, pulled up to talk all things Expedition, which we will get into here. So we'll all talk about that. As far as me, busy week. Sinners, obviously. You know what I'm saying? Got a chance to see that. And, the Michael B. Jordan joint for those who haven't seen it, whatever. I'm probably in that 8 range. You know what I'm
We'll
saying?
talk about it.
Okay, we'll talk. We'll save it. We'll save it. Okay, we got that. And then
Okay,
also,
we'll save it.
happy born day, Lord Kai.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Hold on.
Wait, where's the updated topic correcting all the false information y'all were spreading about Zelda's cloud saves that quickly got debunked? Thinking
Well, it
face,
didn't-
thinking face, build cap, build cap, build cap.
It didn't get debunked. They walked it back because we screamed off the mountaintops. And I was talking about nationalism, and they don't really want to be seen like that. But if you want to continue to do it, why don't they walk back that price? They're not going to do that. You know why? Because Japan matters more than you.
Yo,
Thinking face, hat,
I can't stand these
hat.
people, man. I can't stand these
Light
people.
skin
You
emoji.
can't stand what? What you can't stand? What happened?
What
What
happened?
can't stand? Oh, we lost. Oh, he's sharing something.
Hey,
Hey,
brace yourself.
yo.
The laws are coming.
King Glizzy is looking a little flat. Are we trying for that Blue Chew sponsorship?
Hey, yo, I gotta
yo,
make it rain.
yo.
He made it rain.
Yo, wait until I stand up. You're going to see me swell up on you.
Oh,
Hey, pause.
you asking someone to
Wait a minute.
stand
Yo,
up?
there was more accessories for your joint.
Yes, Addict is half-assed.
But he wasn't full on.
Yeah, no, he wasn't
Sailor
fully.
Moon.
Yeah,
Hold on.
nah.
What's this little Wonder Woman thing? What's that?
It comes with a thong.
Hey, yo, stop playing. That's crazy. That's wild work. Anyway, so yeah, what I was going to say. We talk about that. So shout out to Happy Born Day, Lord Kaibatsu, man. Shout out to
Facts.
you, brother. Like, it was so dope. We took him to the spot, King. We took him to the spot.
I saw the pictures. He
did.
asked me, but I couldn't because I had my Junior with me.
Yeah, because we figured he said let's ask you, but the full invite out to the crew, but obviously you had Junior, whatever. But it was dope, man. We got him that Shaolin Sake.
That's what's
You know what I'm
up.
saying? Got him that. And it was just so dope just to kind of and then obviously, Sov comes through and the spirit was good and energy was good. You know what I'm saying? So my brother has some things to say, but when he's ready, he'll say, I don't want to spoil anything and stuff like that. But it was great talks with Sov and stuff like that. But as far as me, obviously, Expedition 33, which we will get into, Marathon, which we will get into. I could barely see it.
Yeah. Lift your teeth up.
Yeah, lift the jaws up. And
Pull it, you know what? If you pull it back in the back, your face could show.
right, but the problem
the
is
back
I
of your
can't
joint.
keep the headset on.
See, what you should have did was put the headset under your
It
joint.
can't fit. The joint is so tight, bro.
Ooh, you got a tight head.
Yeah, along with certain other things.
That
The
collar
Lord's
look
Freak
kind of
Off
tight.
Tokyo Show Oil Weekend.
Yes.
So
Thousands.
this is a challenge for the realm doing all this today.
Challenge.
Challenge.
They're like, look at this chat. They're like, Addict, where's the wig? Addict, where's the scepter?
Oh,
Like,
Yeah. Where's the wig at, bro?
Yeah, bro, I
I
got mad
literally-
parts to my joint. So I got an
literally
inflatable shell
Mine
on
has
my
like
back.
5 things to it. Stop it.
Where's your wig at?
I don't
Can't
it
wait
didn't
for
come with
college
the
finals
wig.
to be
Oh,
over.
word?
So many good games are
Damn.
coming out and I'm behind. COD, let me grab that tail and twirl you around. Kiss mark, kiss mark.
Bro, what's crazy is it's so disrespectful. And this joint do got a tail, and it is so ridiculous. King, I was knocking stuff over in my house, just moving around. I was
Yeah,
like,
you see
this
that tail,
is
huh?
the tail. Yeah, y'all going to have to pay for this tail.
Yeah, you heard him?
Y'all going to have to pay. This tail is worth a lot.
So it's the Addict looking like a creative character.
Yeah, he do. Anyway.
And what's funny is I told you guys when we get this, like, dude, just because this is triple X does not mean it's because I'm a double X.
Bro.
Just because it's triple X does not. This is a triple X for women.
Yes.
Okay, like
Facts. Oh, shout out to everybody. Switch Gang. Well, let's put up the Switch Gang real quick. Bro, your boy got it. Switch 2 pre-order was in the building.
Everybody got it.
Not everybody. Hold on.
Me, you.
Oh, you mean as far as the crew?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. As far as the crew, yeah.
We ain't talking about those uninitiated people.
Yeah, King Kong Cooper was out there.
First off, let's talk.
Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. You're talking too much. You know how you always want to give away sauce. Stop.
Oh, yeah. No sauce.
Yeah, no
No
sauce.
sauce. No
want to
sauce.
talk about how
We
you got
all,
yours, King?
we all got it. That's it.
That's it.
No sauce.
No sauce. That's it.
No
That's
sauce. There's a lot of these YouTubers out here. I've been gaming since the 80s, and my physical collection is incredible. And I'm gonna sit here on Best Buy and I'm gonna make it. No, I got it. You loser. Let's keep moving.
Like I said, all I will say is that during that process, I was very happy to find a GameStop that I didn't know exists. A nice little remote joint.
That's
where you have to
right.
find in between, you know what I'm saying, in the wilderness type joint where you got to drive mad far and there's not a lot of gamers in that area.
That's
so I see
right.
how many the allocation was. I was like, ooh. So yeah, your boy is in there.
Check the
And
old
brother will be
folks home that was on the corner.
My joint was in the middle of nowhere. So anyway, so that's what we got. We got no Patreon joints, whatever. And then hold on, we got to see if we need bills or stuff to play. Plus, we got to bring some people in right there. Hold on 1 second. And then King, I think you want to talk about. Oh, you want to talk about? Oh, your mic. You fixing your mic?
Yeah, my mic went crazy.
No doubt, no doubt. Addict, anything you want to tell us before I bring in? We got ILP temp stuff I got to do. Hold on 1 second. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get that going there. He said, looking good, guys. GameStop, well, is it long for this world? Yo, you know, I didn't know GameStop did actual, like, toys and stuff?
Yeah, they
Like,
do that now because they're going out of business.
Yeah, I had no idea. Yo, these tweets is wild. I'm seeing the tweets right now. That's
Let
crazy.
me mute myself. I got to fix
All right,
it.
fix your joint. Fix your joint. You already know. Addict. It looks like I'm flying solo for a minute, y'all. But shout out to everybody who was able to get their Switch. It was a crazy. You know what? Shout out to Wario64. He actually saved me on accessories because I believe it was he put out a tweet. It was like, yo, use the Amazon app, and that was the goal for me. So put in the chat, y'all. Let me know who was able to get it, who wasn't able to get it. Like, let me know what was going on. Just ask Forte, GameStop, about GameStop came back to the consciousness with this. Yeah, for sure. Let me know how y'all experiences. Were y'all able to snag it? If y'all did get the pre-order, which way did y'all go as far as like what was the way you secured it? Was it at Amazon? Was it a Target? Like, how was y'all got it? Hargeet, he said he got his. All right, you got 2 pre-orders in. Zach Riley. Secured Walmart. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Best Buy. Bro, Best Buy was foul. They kept saying coming soon when I tried to. Shit, Stu Jersey couldn't. Oh, yeah. Shout out to my man, Lord Shazam. He actually put it, Lord Shazam in the building.
When someone gives you a gloss, respectfully,
Yes.
if it's something they love,
Yes.
you got to go with it.
You got to roll with it, man. You got to roll with it. No, that
I'll
happened.
go ahead and I'll deem mine done because someone donated a $10 earlier.
All right, so wait, hold on. Let me pin that on you right quick. Let me pin that on. All right, so what did they did the 10? They made it rain.
Boy,
Hold on, what are you buying?
King looking glizzy good.
Oh, we got the spin around. Oh, Sailor Moon, we need music. Yo,
Hold on,
what's
let me
going
switch
on?
cameras.
Oh no, we get the other view. What's going on? We get a side view.
boy.
What's happening?
WTF are you wearing cog?
He said, "What are you?" I am King Kong Cooper to you, sir. King Kong Cooper. Respect. I'm the king now. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, yo, that's what got that's right in the back. It's
Got
crazy.
mine from GameStop with the
Okay.
Nintendo Freak
So
Off
hold on.
camera,
Let
Pro
me
2
look at the
controller,
policy.
and
Oh, hold
Room
on.
Factory.
Don Tackle speaking. Let me finish. Oh, he got everything from GameStop. All right, no doubt. Salute to Don. All right, so go ahead, Addict. This is what the round want. The Road to Tokyo challenges in the building, yo. I am
it's
done.
not even a
Yeah.
Knock the body.
Yes, spin it. So this episode, I gotta hold my mic
Oh, what
because my
happened? You broke
mic,
it?
it did something crazy. It came out loose. That thing was whatchamacallit,
Oh,
wild for a
screw
minute.
out. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
So the kid gonna do that. But tonight is mics only. So back to the old 1, 2, 1, 2. In the place to be is King Glizzy. You know how we do. When they give you lemons, you make lemonade.
I
baby.
feel that. You got balls,
Yeah.
King. You got
Yeah,
balls.
you can't stop me, son.
All right, so mine's done.
That's
So,
right. They got to see who we want next. Is it Cog or is it the King? Do you want to see the full mustard and relish?
Rotation. Oh, yo, they asking
Yeah.
for rotation.
They want you to spin
Bro, I'm
around,
gonna
son.
knock everything over.
That's right. Show that tail. Show
When
that
you
tail.
see, bro, this tail is wild.
Said enough to make daddy.
Wow. He said, can you ask Addict if he's wearing a bloomer at least? Hey, yo.
Nah,
Fuzz
it came
gave
with a
what-
thonguita, and we
Fuzz,
outside.
don't put WTF. You the reason why I'm in this stupid suit anyway with the collars for Cog. Don't put WTF.
Yo, he's showing up like he don't know.
Like he don't know what was going on with Road to Tokyo that he instigated.
How Shazam ain't here with a costume though?
Yo,
That's
Stu,
what I'm
don't
trying
do
to
that
figure out.
Hey,
I know
I
you
could go throw Wolverine on.
Yeah, go ahead. I would suggest you do so.
Oh, he gonna do it.
That's right.
All right,
When
all right.
when in Rome, be a Roman.
Be a Roman. No doubt, no doubt. So we got that going on. Looking for. I had no idea. Yeah, right. Go Niners, though. Go Niners. I like their draft. We still need an offensive lineman, though. That's what it is.
Fonz, you the one that started
Midnight
that.
Jewett put thongs for Addict. I am done.
He get that dong, the dong, dong, dong. He liked it when he did with it about up.
Look,
He
these
liked when he
things
shaking
come
it
down so
about up.
easily.
The sleeves. Yo, how you
Yeah.
be grabbing them sleeves?
Yeah, he does it real natural.
Yeah, like it's very natural when you get the sleeve in.
Yeah. You know how to roll those up very naturally. Like.
Anyway.
It's got that ribbon on like my back. There's a whole big ass ribbon on my back. It
Bro.
makes it does make it like really uncomfortable because
Yeah.
it's like lodging in because it's not like
It's lodging
it's
into
kind
your
of
back.
solid. So
Yeah, it's like solid.
lodging in my back. So-
Jesus. Hey, yo. Anyway, so we got what's the before we start talking, what's the goals for the what is it, the spin reveals and all this
we
Tokyo foolishness?
we did another 5.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. So who
Another
up?
10, I mean, and 10-5. And you guys are close already. Cog
Already?
is
Yeah.
winning 55.
Oh my
Yeah.
so they want me to do the spin.
Yeah, they want to see you.
But
I'm
we
up
got
now?
no, not yet. Once we get the 10, then you'll do your
Oh, okay.
your
You said
nonsense.
do your nonsense.
Yeah, then do your reveal.
Real. Oh my god, this is crazy.
All right, so all of
This won't be the last time Addict wears this. Shut up, Tyler. Shut up.
so the funny part about it is last week all 700 of y'all went at me, son.
Yes.
And y'all didn't stop. Y'all was relentless. But the king stood firm in his stance in him giving Sinners a 7.5.
Yes, let's discuss.
Right?
What else,
So
Wally?
Lord Addict went to go see the movie
Tuesday.
first on Tuesday. Oh, hold on. Let's read that.
No, that was actually just
A member super chat.
member
Yeah.
Chat.
You gonna read it? I know.
Oh, my fault. You got, I thought I already had it. It was, slow mo, I believe. Remember 58 months? You next, Cog. Go ahead and sing that Peaches while you, bro. Slow mo, you doing the most. While you do your
let's just get
spin.
these members done real quick. J-Mac, Xbox
you
flooding the
buying?
markets.
Cog have to shout out our first place NY Mets.
Oh, hell yes.
Xbox flooding the markets with their games and also poaching customers for Game Pass. Pure genius. Great. Hashtag Graybeard's in the building. Hashtag Xbox better. And then we got another one, Big Bad Mo. Addict, did you complete the first act, man? Expedition 33 is so good. Shout out to the Lord's Road to Tokyo. Hashtag Xbox invades enemy territories. Hashtag you pay, I play.
That looked like stuff from my joint. That's
And then
crazy.
we got another one from Fee Amory. It says, not gonna lie, King Glizzy got the Riz and it's making me dizzy. Miss Glizzy, Addict make a dream say Lagoon, and Cog Bowser messing up my plumbing.
Hey, yo.
What did you buy on Amazon for the Switch 2 Cog?
Oh, he got his on Amazon? Oh, that's salute.
No,
I
he
didn't
said,
know.
what did he buy?
Oh, what did I
you
buy? What accessories did I buy?
Yeah.
All right, I got everything. I did the
Everything.
I did the
He got the
camera,
freak
the
off
pro
camera.
controller from
Yeah.
Target.
Chap controller.
Anyway, hold on, so somebody saw some
Time to get the wax out. I'm going for a deep mirror polish. I want to see my face in that shell hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog.
Hey,
Dude,
I'm just glad I'm done. I did my
prolific.
time. I
So
did
I'm
my
up now?
spinaroo.
Is he up yet?
No. We still got a minute, but just keep go on with the center stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Member chat, did y'all look like y'all ready to let's make a deal? We look like one of those generic like YouTube
Yo,
movies.
but you gotta look at Shazam's joint and look crazy, son.
Oh, wait, what's his? Oh, yo, I didn't even peep that. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lit. I like that. That's lit. I can get jiggy with that.
I got a Deadpool mask too, but I couldn't find it. I was gonna put it down here and then switch it midstream.
Yeah, at least you ain't got.
Nah, I want to know what you up to with that
Y'all
official
too
suit.
cute. On the member chat, y'all
What
too
you
cute
doing
today.
at
The
night with that?
dedication here is like no other. Love you, gents. Hashtag collared cog.
Who said
Facts.
that? Who said
Yeah,
that?
fine, son.
Seize him.
Yeah, Fonz is the one that got you in that
Yeah, it's
collar. I
Fonz's
like
fault.
that.
He
Thank
literally
you, Fonz.
they rigged the vote. I remember how that day happened. I remember him and
Yeah.
Hargeet. They did the
Yeah.
whole thing.
Yeah, cash rules everything around me.
Get the money.
Anyway.
All right, so we got that. You said Tim
Yeah.
Tebow's still trash. All right, so go. You talking your sitters? Good, that's what you was
All
doing.
right, so and he's not. Anyway, so Cog went to go see it. What day? That was Thursday, right?
Yes,
I
that was
thought
Thursday.
Cog was supposed to be Yoshi. When did he get upgraded to Bowser?
Yeah, I thought so too. Remember when they stole the vote?
Yeah, they stole the vote. Yeah. They stole the election, so it's over. Son.
Continue.
Yeah. So anyway, so now that the realm has saw it, I want to start off with Addict. And Addict, as a horror film, what would you rate Sinners?
As a horror film,
Yes,
like
sir.
A 6 out of 10.
Yeah, I mean the category that is in.
Yeah, like as a horror film, strictly like a 6 out of 10.
Cog, what would you rate Sinners as a horror film? The category that it's in.
It's like an 8 to me. It was typical horror stuff.
Okay, so you give it an 8 based off of what? Like what was
Just because is what I was spoiling, like vampire.
I mean,
lore.
we could do spoilers if they ain't see it this week. That's
Oh
what
come on, King. That's
We're not doing that. We're not
okay, you lucky because they gave me work last week. So
yeah, I feel you on your retribution.
Yeah, that's right.
No, I feel like I said that it's
so I'm
really
talking about as a horror film.
it is
none of that extra stuff. So as a horror
it's an
film,
8. It's an 8. I've seen horror films where I'm like, oh, why you do that? Oh,
okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
What are you
Damn it, Becky. Like those movies.
You
You know what I'm
guys
saying?
should do an all VTuber show as woo-woo anime characters.
Hey, yo.
That'd be dope.
Hashtag Tokyo.
Facts.
Oh, salute. Hashtag Tokyo. Salute. So continue, God. Continue, King.
All right, so as a horror film, you gave it an 8. Addict gave it a 6. As a pure horror film, I give it a hard 5. Pause.
Okay.
All right, so as an overall film, what do you give it, Addict?
Probably a 7, 8, or 7.5. I'll go in the middle.
All right, 7.5 as an overall film. Good. Addict. I mean, Cog, as an overall film, what would you give it?
I'm sitting between an 8 and 5, 8.5 ish. You want me to explain or just that's
No, just that part. We're gonna get to the explanation.
Okay, cool. Yeah, right now I'm at an 8.5.
I feel like he's leading the witness.
All right,
Yeah,
so you
I
give
get
it
it.
8.5, and as an overall film, I give it a 7.5. So, Addict, tell me your experience about the film, sir.
I felt like the Michael B. Jordan carried the whole film on his back. That film wouldn't have been a fraction of what it was. I did feel like the story was like conflicting with two plots instead of just being one plot that does it well. I don't feel like it. I feel like they told decent stories, but nothing like fantastic on both sides. And I do feel like the movie had like really identity crisis because I didn't consider it a horror movie.
Right.
But it was an enjoyable experience.
Yo, hold on. Yo, Astro Parrot King just did the wildest thing right now to me.
What he did?
I gotta send this to you. This is so disrespectful what this man just did right now. Hold on. Check ILP chat, Addict, and put that up. That is nasty work what that man just did to me.
Yo, I don't even know if we should share this.
Yeah, bro, that is so. You gotta give him this for a second. It is so wild. That is got the the candy van energy with the
Cog
treats
Cinemario
trying to
plush
lure
to your tail and do a
individuals.
spin
That's all I'm
class.
gonna say.
Just make sure Cog doesn't get King's super crown so he doesn't turn into Kojet face with peeking eye.
Facts. We got to make sure that he keep that crown away from him because you know how King Cooper do.
That is nasty work. But yeah, continue. Sorry, I interrupt you.
Yeah, no. So it was an Addict. Go ahead.
Man, this bow is hurting my back.
Bo, look, we see what's on my
Yeah,
neck, bro.
you gotta
see what's
lean
on my
forward.
neck, bro?
You gotta lean forward. You can't be like or stiff with it. Pause.
Continue.
I wish it was less stiff.
God, don't do it. So don't follow me. Yeah. So go ahead. So finish talking about the movie.
You
Go
know
ahead,
what's
sir.
funny? King has no problem trying to grab people to like the dark parts of the internet, but every time he grabs me, he realizes that there's nothing to grab. I'll just jump in there with him.
There's no darkness with you. There's just absolutely darkness.
There's no darkness.
It's just absolute dark.
So that was your assessment, Addict. Thank you.
Yeah, I liked it. It was a good movie, but I will agree with King that I do think it's overblown a tad. Like I think it deserves a sequel
Okay.
Right.
because that's how good the movie was. Because that's not really saying much. I believe almost everything deserves a sequel because I feel like you should have the ability to improve on the original concept that you made.
Right.
But I enjoyed it. It was I don't regret going and watch it.
Facts.
But I will agree that I do think people are overblowing it a little bit.
Yo,
Facts.
they said you'll get there, put more arch in your joint, Addict. Hey, yo, they said let
Out of
Cog
pocket.
they said let Cog coach you through it. Hey, yo.
What are you buying?
Already lapped Nosferatu, which was boring as hell.
I would agree.
Yeah. Go ahead. So okay, so it wrapped. All right, so I feel that because Nosferatu ain't had no black people in it, but I got you.
It's just slow. Like if you're a vampire person, yes, but like that's why I like.
If you're a horror person,
I mean, I guess.
yeah, the genre.
But it was slow and bad. Boring for bad boys.
Listen, I am not gonna lie. Nosferatu is a horror film, like through and through. That's why it's gonna win an award as best horror film of the year. But
no doubt.
Let's get to you, Cog. How do you, so as an overall film, talk to about your experience about Sinners.
Yeah, no, I loved it.
Yeah,
I
Cog, talk about your experience.
Yo, put your skirt down, sir.
Yo, why you lifting it?
Talk to your king. Talking to a king, man. Be respectful to the king over here. But now look, it was to me. It's two films.
Got to make
Yo, you stupid. The first film is literally it's a period piece. This is a film that happened to have horror on it.
Right. So it's sprinkled in horror.
Yeah, at the second half. It's
so
two
technically
films.
you wouldn't call it a horror film.
In a way, no. In a way, yes. You know what I'm saying? Because if you want to go by genre, yes, that it is a horror film. They have horror elements in it. But literally, the majority or the first half of the movie, I would say, is more of a period piece. And they could have told that. Yeah. And still been fine. Like it would have just been an amazing period piece of, yo, let's do this special thing together. And it was dope. It was so accurate to the time. And there was two moments. One, obviously Michael B. Jordan performance. I have to say at this point, bro, like I have to look at you as next up. Right. You are now, what you did was so effortless that I have to look at you in that Denzel category now. Right. Like not that you wasn't nice, Killmonger, everything you've always did. He's always been nice. Hold on.
Movie takes just as bad as your gaming take. When's the sports podcast coming? Face exhaling.
He coming me.
Well, I mean, he didn't put my name in, so I don't know. I think he's talking about you.
So yeah, I'm saying that's you know what, Lord Wolverine. That's his take. Yeah. So.
Yeah. So for me, it was that, and then only thing is, I admit on the horror side, I had like one or two issues that I was just I didn't agree with. That I felt this is where I give you King, where I felt they broke a little bit of the rules that they set up in a way. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It was a minor thing, but I will say stay for the two post credits. You know, very cool.
Definitely
stay for that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, solid movie. I will say there's nothing like it, and that's why I know why it's going to get awards, because most horror films don't give you all this great, I kind of say like character development and stuff like that. Yeah. Now, if you want to say after the fact that they broke things, that's fair. I understand certain things where you're coming from as far as character developments and maybe some people not being true to their character later on. I think that's fair.
Yeah, I want to know where all these suckers at this week that ain't going at y'all too. You know, because last week when I said it, y'all was like, see, because you know what I think? I got a theory that none of y'all saw it last week and y'all was just going at me. Because y'all just want King. Y'all want King to lose.
They saw it this week and now
so
they're
like when they don't play the game that we played it and then they try to tell us that is why.
So then y'all saw it this week. Y'all was like, yeah, he right. Because I got mad DMs because you don't want me to expose none of y'all. I got mad DMs telling me, King, you right. And I know I'm right. Because the fact of the matter is the weakest out of the horror genre that has been released this year. Now, if you want to talk about a period piece, yeah, okay, you have black people and you have white people in the South. Good.
Bro, I think it was some beautiful moments,
I think the whole thing, I think Coogler was afraid. I think he wussed out on the fact that he wanted to make it a killing Ku Klux Klan movie. And I think that he felt that he wouldn't want the movie tagged as woke, talk about racism. Right. And I think he wanted to probably live off of the great storytelling that he did and character building that he did in the beginning. I think fundamentally he broke his own law when, you know, the vampires was turning like zombies. Give them 5 seconds and they busy. They, you know, like, I'm busy. I got bit. I'm busy.
It's his interpretation of the law.
That's his interpretation. God bless. I love what you're doing. Fantastic, because it seemed like it was rushed. It seems like you overspent on putting your movie shot in the IMAX and you didn't want to blow the budget because they wasn't going to go higher. I appreciate what you did. Also appreciate you coming back at the end credits and doubling down and saying, let's fix this. It's 2 end credit scenes, people. Don't leave. Sit there, watch the first one, then watch the second one. The second one is a little bit more revealing than the first one, even though the first one was longer than the second one.
Yeah.
Because it gives you the reason why that said MacGuffin was actually a weak plot point. And just like I said, he backed himself into a corner and then he threw a grenade and blew his film up, blew his script up and everything like that. But he was counting on you guys holding on to the black
Movie takes are
point.
subjective law.
Facts. And you know you one of the people in my DM. Don't let me expose you.
Notice, King, this week your opinions are subjective.
Right?
Last week they
Last
were
week
wrong.
they were coming for you.
Last week I was Uncle Ruckus. I was Kanye. Last week I was everything. But the fact that these people actually got a chance to see the film, now they like, dang, King be right as hell out here. He 98%. So again, as a critic, I'm gonna keep the boot on Kong's neck this whole generation. Hashtag. You know what I do? What's this?
And I saw it twice.
Hollywood rules.
Good. I'm glad you saw it twice. So the second time you saw it with clear eyes. You knew I was right the second time. So, see, because you ain't as wild as you was last week.
They
Last
said
week you was a wild cowboy.
Suicide King said you still ruckus, but he didn't put it in Super Chat.
Listen. I don't see that. I can't hear that. The fact that you can't back up your words with your dollar, I don't believe you.
You know what's funny?
Look,
it's funny. Cog saw that, but I bet you wouldn't see nothing dedicated to him.
Exactly. So being that Cog saw that and being that Cog beat me, is it time for Cog to spin?
Is it time?
No.
Okay.
We still got
Oh,
five.
get this over.
We need
Look,
five.
I think the
super chats are higher.
Okay.
I think the fact that you made like $1,000 in super chats last week and you ain't made nothing this week during this session says a lot.
That says a lot. That does says a lot.
Right?
That defense King theory. I ain't gonna front.
That says that these dudes went, saw the movie, and was like, "Oh shit, I shouldn't have bothered him."
But Abdurix, I still disagree with you, King, but your opinion is valid and very fair. That's what.
Thank you. You didn't say that last week, though.
All right.
What are you?
Somebody said you're still loud and wrong.
10% drop. I don't have to say a word. I gave it 8.
Okay. All right. Yeah. About an 8.
So you did a 10% drop?
So he did drop. Okay.
Oh, I thought it was 10 for the day. Yo, I appreciate y'all
He said,
guys.
"Wait, y'all
bending
gotta
the knee.
replay my super chat." So what you call Donald Taco? He said, "Movie takes just as bad as your gaming takes when the sports podcast
What
coming."
are you
I thought we did that
buying?
one.
Yeah, we did that.
Movie takes just as bad as your gaming takes.
There you go.
When's the sports
I just replayed
podcast
it.
coming?
Okay. Good
Face
call.
exhaling.
Good call.
Yeah, light skin emoji. We don't listen to you. But see, the best part about it is I feel vindicated the fact that y'all not fighting this week.
So what's the tax money gone? Question.
I just like that they submitted to me. And again, I told you.
Are you telling other men you want them to submit to you?
Yo, as I stand before you in a hot glizzy suit, I'm telling you, I made them bend the
I'm
knee.
not gonna lie. This thing off is making this way more better than it should be.
Yo, because you got the mic in hand. You know what I'm saying? You're standing in hand.
And your
10%
movement, I
drop
don't
in
like your
profit,
movement
which
with
is
it.
awesome.
You said 10% drop in profit, which is awesome. Yeah, 10% drop in the fact that you dropped that score is awesome. And I'm glad you're the only one fighting though, right? And I appreciate it because everybody ain't behind you this week. No dip down, nobody, right?
Someone's name is Cog's Lip Reader.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, he's crazy. All right, so let's get to this topic. I'm a step away because I have shown to be right. I have shown to be correct. And now I feel vindicated because last week y'all was coming at me and I didn't back down. So this week I backed y'all into a corner because y'all saw it and I appreciate you all.
He said, "Submit to the girthy Glizzy King." He has spoken.
Thank you. Yeah. Why girth?
That's what the man said. That's what the man. Shout out to Paraf, member for 14 months. Covering your glizzy tip with a crown is crazy. Let that tip breathe. Also, this looks like I downloaded the wrong Mario. Yeah, you get that Party City joint right now. That's what you get. That's what you get, baby. So it is what it is.
Iron Lords podcast sponsored by Party City.
Party City. So, Lord, you have any final thoughts on it? I don't know if you saw Cities. I don't know if you didn't. I don't know how you feel it is, or you waiting to see it, or whatever. What is your thoughts?
I'm not planning to see it. Actually, I went to go see the Minecraft movie with my boys last night,
Nice.
which is another controversial hot take.
Uh-oh.
You know, some people really loved it, some people didn't so much.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the 7 out of 10 maybe camp because it just leaned way too much into the 80s thing. I thought, and I think it just really rode that hard. Pause. And that was kind of the entire movie.
So Jack Black was doing Jack Black things. He was dominant.
Yeah,
He plays himself in every movie.
Right.
And yeah, that's it is what you think it is.
Would you consider yourself a Minecraft guy or no?
No, I'm definitely not, but both my kids were, and
How
they
did the
didn't
kids
go
react? Yeah.
they didn't go nuts over it, but they really enjoyed it. And for me, that's all I wanted. You know, I'm there to see it with them. I'm happy they liked it.
I'm going to be honest. Michael B. Jordan showed me acting I've never seen him have in this one.
To do what he did was wow.
See, there's a movie called Lawless.
That was dope too.
That it's like real similar, but like they didn't really deal with no supernatural stuff. It's like, you know, brothers going against the grain, accents all crazy, and I felt like this was the closest thing to that movie that I've ever seen.
I think his stock went up tremendously.
He's gonna get more acting gigs just off that performance.
Yeah, and also it shows the marriage of him and Coogler together. Because remember, you know, it's been a growth. I think one of his first movies was it Fruitvale something station or something.
Yeah,
and then with them two together, and then
that movie was crazy.
That's them two together, and then Black Panther, his Killmonger. Everybody said Killmonger stole the show, right? For the most part.
I think he challenges him with his scripts to act the best that he possibly can, because we've seen him in the Creed movies, and I'm not saying that he's not a great actor.
Right.
I do really like his maturation as an actor.
Yes,
but
Creed.
I think this film epitomizes his growth as an actor. The ability to play on screen against yourself and to come off as two different people, to make you really think, is it two different people? I think that was a triumph within itself.
Absolutely, man. Salute to them and Coogler on that. They like the Jordan and Phil Jackson coach player combo.
See, but what I like though, if he does a Sinners 2, it's going to be a real full-fledged vampire horror film, because I believe that you're going to get the actual lore of the vampires from the get-go. You know, and instead of it being tacked on and doing this character building with the said characters, the smokestack twins. You know, I really think so.
Father Gucci, you gotta chill. Our cock Bowser the gobble. What are you
playing?
Hey, yo.
So what
did you guys think about change with Last of Us 2 between game and last episode on HBO?
Didn't see it yet.
Yeah, I didn't see it yet.
So I had
same
to
here.
do the pose. I had to do the pose because we need 4 more super chats. King, you gotta say. Ask me about my weed, or would you do your thing?
Okay, I got you. I was going to do that anyway.
Like, 'cause people say they want Cog to do like the Peaches line. What does Bowser say with Peach? Like, I don't.
Oh, the song. You didn't ever heard the song? Peaches, Peaches, Peaches.
That's what I'm gonna do. You gonna get those 3 bars.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah.
You get those bars.
Oh, let's get that super chat though. The member.
Oh yeah, shout out to Stitch, member for 65 months. Salute, brother. You know, when you overcook a glizzy on the microphone, it starts splitting in the middle. That's whole Kid Glizzy look right now. What?
Because he's got a hole in the middle of his thing where his head is.
Hey, yo.
Say.
Did you overcook? Hey, yo.
Yeah, feel me, son.
Crazy.
My name could be abused too much. Now people call me Sailor Addict.
That's a wow.
This is my best costume. I ain't gonna hold you. Wait till you see me stand up. It's crazy.
It's ridiculous.
Boy, it's looking like it's. You guys are close. Mine was like, I was destroying you guys. People wanted.
Yeah, they wanted.
Yeah.
It was you by the landslide.
Yeah, they wanted to see up under that skirt. Let's go.
So have you met this goal yet?
No.
No.
It's not going to be you right now. King's winning.
Oh, King's winning.
First,
I want to get mine's over with. All right, cool. All right,
wow, your tail gonna last. They gonna make that tail last.
Anyway, so I guess we can start the topics there while we do this wait and stuff. Or just go. All right, cool. So let's get into it. This is me. Marathon closed alpha impressions. Want to start off with that. Again, first of all, shout out to Bungie. Obviously, you know, the shout for the realm went out, the call went out to the realm, and they definitely hooked the realm up as far as the alpha access. So salute to Bungie. Obviously, you know, full disclosure, without Bungie and Destiny, you know, obviously our Lord's podcast, the name was kind of founded off of that. So to see them kind of say, hey, we got to make sure, you know, one of the people that supported our games, you know, been rocking it, even us being King from the Halo days and all the way through. So
yeah,
that
I fought hard to get King of Code, but they would only send me 2.
Yeah. So the fact
I did not want one.
Okay.
I didn't think so because you don't like the beta stuff. So
Yeah.
No, I like beta stuff because I'm a beta boy at the moment. I just didn't care about that game at all. I saw you play it, and I was just like, After watching you play, your playthrough actually turned me off from the game. And I said, I just have to wait for them to finish cooking the game and to see if they can fix some of the problems that I see. But sorry, Carl.
No, you good. Now, so shout out to Addict because he streamed. I didn't stream, but yeah. As far as the alpha update, I just want to get the update as far as what the expectation was. So shout out to Bungie.net. Basically they said the developers they doing this as to believe community feedback and dialogue is essential to make the best version of Marathon. Up until now, this feedback was closed. As a spirit of building towards that future, they removed the NDA from the closed alpha test, and everyone could share their thoughts, including streaming starting April 23rd. So that was this week. So this is what they defined in the closed alpha. They said it's truly a technical test, which means you're playing an incomplete version of the game. The primary goal is to test 2 things: technical capability and moment-to-moment gameplay loop. We plan to break stuff. The alpha is curated, limited slice of systems and content. We welcome feedback across the board, but these are the areas they want to hear your thoughts on: weapons and gunplay, maps and survival gameplay, the runners, including the kits and the build crafting, early game progression, factions, PvP engagements against other runners, PvE engagements. Also, they wanted to note these things. They said it's the alpha, again, it's not the complete game. It does not include the final visuals and the graphics, including animations and lighting, the full and polished UI, not include all the runners, not all the zones, including the ship, pinnacle endgame content, all the weapons, items, consumables, cores, all factions and upgrades. Long-term progression is not there. Complete narrative and storytelling systems and final shipping content. Rank play, final balance. And they said they're hosting developer Q&A streams and jumping in on with other creators next week. See you in Tower City. So I'm just going to give my brief impressions. I played a couple matches. Look, off top, love the art style. It is Mirror's Edge, cyberpunk energy. But I have to admit, I know they said it's not complete. It's just very... I was a little underwhelmed graphically, and I'm hoping that gets resolved because it definitely had, even though I like the art style, graphically it just looked generic. And I was just like, ooh, I'm not used to that from Bungie. Again, I'm hoping, based on what they're saying, that they can, that it was not finalized, all that stuff's going to be put in there. As far as the control, though, classic Bungie. You got your weapon swatch, you got your crouching. The backpack, I will admit, is a little overwhelming to me, Addict. I felt like just like in the middle of like you shooting, you killing AI or you looting stuff, like just trying to separate and with the tension of, you know, worried about being killed. That was a little bit much to me. So I just got to get used to that part. Also, when you have the healing packs and the shield packs, it seemed like you couldn't, maybe I don't know how to do it, put it on your body. And like I was using them from the backpack. Was that your case, Addict, as well, or no?
The backpack was just a mess with me in general.
Yeah. All right, so I'll finish my...
I felt like it was hard to determine like what went where. Like you would have to like highlight it, and see something glowed in your stuff. Like, so I guess that's gonna come with more time. When you play it more, you'll be more familiarized on what stuff is.
Yeah, so pretty much on the map, you kind of spawn kind of safely. It took me the first couple of minutes just to get a feel of the game, what I could interact with. It was kind of like foggy on the outside, but I really like the interiors. I like the design of the interiors. It's very technical, like it's almost like science labs on one of the maps I was at. So again, my feedback would be, I like the loot to be a little bit more distinct, so I know, okay, this is where you pick up. You have to get really close up on it, in my opinion. Now, I will say, your boy got his head pitched in like 5 minutes.
I am here to support the community. So if the community wants the tail, they are going to get the tail spikes, and I'll smile with horns. #hold him by Thet's collar.
Hey, yo, he made it rain for that, y'all. You just heard this? You just heard I'll pause the super chats for right now, and then we'll address that. Anyway, shout out to Stitch being messy, but yeah. So I would say like I do want that interaction as far as the loot and stuff. I get my head pitched very quickly, so I was like, damn, I don't know how I feel about that. But when I ran a couple of more games, what I have to admit, the vault and the black market actually helped me, because what happens is when you start getting a lot of weapons and stuff, you get your duplicates or stuff like that, extract that and put that in your vault. So this way, if you start to fall in love, because I started getting this crazy SMG, crazy attachments, augmentations and stuff like that. And that's when I said, okay, that's my safety net. So if I have a bad run, I can always, get something that I want. Also, I will say the AI and looting stuff, you will get loot. So it's not going to be an issue where you're going to run around and not get loot and stuff like that. The other advice I would say is whenever you see materials, grab materials. Materials are very important. And you could use that as far as your skill tree with the factions and stuff. So the character I use is Blackbird. It's kind of like a detecting person. It's super, I press both bumpers. It gives out like a sonar pulse. I can know who's in the area. But
did you get a chance to play the clown people I like?
What you call play glitch. So I'm gonna ask his glitch experience, but that's what you call her clown mouth. I play Blackbird.
I play glitch.
He got the big head. He looked wild. She looks wild.
The bulbous forehead.
Yeah, crazy. It was crazy. But I do like the fact that like if I shoot someone, they leave a trail for the other team to find out. If I down someone, you do the finisher from behind. I can interrogate, find out where everybody are. So it's a very informational gathering reconnaissance class, and I ain't gonna front, I was liking that. The supers cooldowns are a little slow because I got a little turret that I can press LB. I throw it and it kind of go, not a turret, but like a seeking mind kind of thing. But it's really effective. And I will say, the AI is no joke. These little enemies and stuff, they get busy. They will kill you if you are not prepared. Like they will get you up out of there. They play very human like. So all I would say right now, the key for this game is going to be this.
This suit is hot.
What?
Like I'm sitting here sweating to death. Like what y'all don't know is this shit is leather.
Oh, bro, I'm burned.
I apologize, bro. But I'm telling you, it's leather and it's insulated. So I think they was made this for somebody to stand out in front of the store and dance. And these buns. These buns is hot,
bro. This collar, I can barely.
This is wild crazy, son.
This is wild crazy. We making it work for the community right now.
4 hours in this.
Trust me.
Well, the longer you talk, the longer it's gonna be.
No, what's crazy is because so during the week, so I'm sorry for breaking protocol, but I'm bugging here.
Turn the fan
during
on.
the week, no, I can't. So during the week, I opened all the doors. All right, so normally it's cold down here.
Someone said, cook that glitz.
Hey, yo.
So listen, guys. Normally during the week I'm fasting, right? So I'm fasting from Sunday to Thursday, and I put on a sauna suit and I hit my tread climber, bro. I might wear the glizzy suit while I'm working out.
As a sweat material. But
that's just crazy business.
You messy. Trust me, I feel what you're going through right now.
I feel like I lost 5 pounds.
Trust me, I feel you
dizzy.
right now.
It's getting black in here. Could you please hurry up with this marathon?
All right, I'm trying. Look,
actually, Cog, real quick about marathon. Something you said, so for someone that I haven't looked at it at all, because something you said, it sounded like you said you went down quick. Was that so? Is it a one hitter quitter? You're done as soon as you die, or can you revive?
You can be revived by your teammates. The time to kill is actually pretty fair. Like someone obviously I haven't got sniped yet, so I'm assuming if I got sniped, that would be a one hit kill. But they would shoot me for a while, and then obviously I went down, and I was like, damn, you know what I'm saying? And then at that point, you lose whatever you had. You've lost. So you're out of the match. You can choose to get at it. You're gonna jump. You're gonna choose to extract.
The problem is the AI is very deadly with shots.
Yes.
They're not smart, but if they see you, you could go down very fast.
And the AI will hunt you.
And on top of the AI, you have to deal with the players as well. Because I never really had to deal. I didn't really have any issues with the AI in terms of intelligence. They weren't running against the wall or anything like that. But I do think people are exaggerating how smart they are, because I was easily avoiding them. It was just once they saw you, they clearly hit headshots every shot.
Very potent, bro.
Is the AI there just for this test, or is it PvP?
No, it's PvP. Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's the game mode. So you have, and then what I will say is the map is very interactive. You can like go through vents and stuff like that. You can also interact with switches and do things like to activate things. It's very technical. A lot of things you can do. So I like the interiors and the structures.
And they'll jump you. The AI will jump you.
AI will jump you, and then the exfil, which is the extraction. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty quick. It's a couple. Was it how many seconds at it? Like say like what 20, 30 for how long the extractions? When
30
you,
seconds.
Like 30, and then once that you hit that. Everyone looks up at the map and sees where someone is trying to extract from. So that's the fun part.
So it's not Helldivers where you're waiting 2 minutes there to get your extract.
No.
It's pretty quick, but
it's pretty quick.
People running down on you in a hurry once you hit that button.
And the strongest AI then starts to become deployed. So sometimes you got to make that life or death decision.
Yeah, and they'll actually tell you too. They'll be like,
roll those wrists up.
pretty much telling you. Oh my god! Pretty much telling you that the
your elbows.
I like when he roll it up.
they'll be telling you that like
that.
they're deploying like they're deploying reinforcements like all the time depending on what's going on.
Mm-hmm. And the thing about it is
Don't show them for
yo, you stupid. And the thing about it, Shazam, is the tension is what you get the most because you have to make a decision. You jump in there. Is it worth beefing with somebody to try to kill someone at that moment? Or, hey, yo, let's have a truce and let's just both get out of here alive, you know what I'm saying, without dealing with each other. Because if you kill someone, but then you miss the extraction, that's it. Because there's one final extraction after the 25 minutes if no one didn't use extract. You can extract it anytime if you find an exfil. But if no one exfilled, and it's 25 towards the 25-minute mark, there's one exfil left, and it's in the center. They put it in the center. And that's
so everybody
got battle
got
royale, and that's where the tension. And here's the thing, kid, where the tension is dope is even before the timers and all that. You kill someone, whether it's AI, whatever, you gotta be careful. Like, all right, if I go get this loot, I'm sitting here as a duck, looting something. So that's the tension of it.
So the loot's not an instant pickup either?
No, they make it where you gotta hold the button, search the backpack, then you don't got a lot of space. So what happens is you be like, all right.
Like Stalker 2.
Yeah, so you be like, damn, he got a gat, he got a Uzi.
So
he
the
got
longer you there, you're risking getting popped.
Yes. So you be greedy, someone see you. Now I heard there's augments though that if you find and it's rare, that while you looting, you could be invisible. There's different things. So but the key, what I realized, what I was worried about is what King said last week, but we talked about it, which was like, how am I gonna feel you could lose everything or whatever, right? And I get the seasonal thing. They're gonna have to deal with the seasonal part. But what I was worried about is like you get all this dope stuff, you lose everything. What's to incentivize you to keep going? That's really demoralizing. Yeah. But the fact that they got a vault, so because you're gonna get so much loot, either duplicate stuff like that, or and then you could put that. What I would say is like hoard and then extract out quick. Right? So this way you got stuff in the stash. So if you have a bad run, you got an extra submachine here. You got an extra, you know what I'm saying? The stuff that you like. It is mad loots and mad augments and stuff like that. And you could choose to kit yourself out all the way, or you can say, hey, I'm gonna go half kit. And then the other thing is if you have a really, really bad run, everything goes wrong, you lose everything. Every time you do anything in the game, you're getting credits and money and stuff like that. And you could go to the black market at the start of the
buy
match
stuff.
And buy stuff. Now it's a limited selection and it rotates. It's like a dealership. Like this week he may have this, or this day he may have that.
Makes sense.
So that part I was like, okay.
You don't have to start from complete zero each match.
And the thing is, the factions now add to the daily progression. So you do work with a faction, like, all right, I want you to open 4 treasure chests. I want you to use your super.
Oh, they're gonna have like you saw. Remember how we had Iron Lords and we can link up with people and do like our own.
It looks like they have clan. It looks like they have clan, and it, like I said, with a 3-man and like a crew and all that. They have the regular joint, the team, and then they have a crew, and then you can also so look. The potential is there. The key is going to be support,
execution,
and support. That's the thing. But I just want to give y'all my experience. Addict, I know you played probably even more than me. And let me go. What's going on?
I played for like 6-7 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I think the speed of the game is an issue sometimes.
Yeah,
I saw that. I saw that watching
that.
you, and I was just like,
They got a limit on. You ain't gonna like. They have a limit on dashing and then it's like a cool down. They're trying to force it where you're just not running every 100% of the map. Sorry, Addict, I interrupted you. Sorry.
Yeah, I feel like the majority of the time I'm looking for stuff and not in stuff. So and I do feel I agree with Cog too, where some of the actual gear is like, it's not really. I don't care. Oh, I get money from this. That's only like, give me more stuff instead of a box that has 400. Because it's like when I look at this box, in my personal opinion, it doesn't hype me to see it. I just hype because the money beside it. You know what I'm saying? Like, give me something that's like, you picked up a lithium battery or something. Something that like when you look, you can say, "Oh, this is valuable." But when I see a paper bag or a box, I can't see what's in it. So I just, I guess it's valuable because the numbers beside it.
Yeah, the loot is very hard to understand. I will give you
they
that.
got to show some type of gold or something.
Yeah,
like
because I was like, what do I do with this material? What is this? What's worth getting? It's not until I watched Scarrow's video and he was like, yo, if you see materials, grab that. If you see like certain things, grab that. Obviously, weapons that you like or weapon types that you like, grab that. But I'll give you that. The backpack system it's very overwhelming, I would say. But
very, very underwhelming to me. Because to me, it's like when I see something like looking at Apex Legends and, because they don't have materials or something like that, but I see something gold and I click it, or, I see certain things and I know what that does. Like I felt very, because there's no like material stuff in these other games. So when you get something like this, it's like put something in the game where I see that and I don't have to look at the value. I know it's valuable because it looks valuable. But to me, sometimes they'll have like this big like purple box. That's it. Like it's materials, but I see this purple box and I'm like, if I wouldn't know that value, I would think that I should leave this here. So that's some criticism I can give when it comes to that, because I feel like that would give more endorphins to like when you actually searching for stuff.
So you want like get what's the feedback? You want how you want them to do the backpack?
I just want when I'm looking for stuff, I feel like I'm looking through valuable stuff. I don't want to like I pop up a thing. First off, it takes way too long for them to pop up. Sometimes when you pop them up, they're just like loading for like
that's
like
purposely done.
And I don't like that because it's like, in my opinion, when it comes to these looter stuff, I don't want to have to sit here and feel like the game's got to decide what's there. It should just be there because it's literally looking in their pockets. I feel you.
I think they. I know where you go. I think they doing that to make the tension of when you rummaging through a bag out in the field. Every second counts. You can get your head. That's what I'm not saying it's right, but I know why they doing it. But I understand your point as far as you want like the indicators to be better. You want it to.
No, I just want them to load quicker. Like
you want it to load quicker. Okay.
Because when you especially when you pick up the bigger ones, and they're all like, because I ain't gonna lie, the endorphins really hit when you look through players' bags. Because when you look through someone that dropped. The whole thing's this big instead of this big.
I got you.
And then I have to sit here for like 5. Sometimes
yes.
I can't even look through them because I swear on like PC things are loading faster on there because by the time they actually pop up, some of them's already leaving because other people are grabbing it.
Grabbing it already. I see what you're saying.
So I'm just sitting here like waiting for this stuff to load. I don't know if it's intentional or stuff, but it's just like I don't like that because I'm just sitting here like, okay, the top one's loaded. It feels like I'm on like a Windows 98 PC, and I'm just waiting for the images to pop up. And I get it. People say that's extraction shooters. I don't play extraction shooters, so I'm giving you the perspective. Of someone that doesn't play extraction shooters.
A lot of people don't. That's why this is a niche genre.
Tell me you didn't play Escape from Tarkov without saying it. Oh my God. Well, I mean, in fairness, I mean, he said to send,
I wish Sin was on this panel today because he has played Escape from Tarkov, I think.
Yeah. See people saying it's
but console players said have never really played those type of games. So for us, I understand Addict's point in that respect. Like,
because it's like when you're looking into something, like imagine playing Fortnite King and you open up a chest and it takes a couple seconds for it to load up.
Oh, we can't do that.
Yeah, especially when the whole point of the game is to loot. Right. And if you put too much emphasis on that, like there was this one time where my dumb teammates, I knew it was stupid.
Mhm.
But yeah, they got me into a kill box, and I'm like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't go down here. So I'm sitting here, someone's shooting me from this side, players came up from this side, AI came from this side. I'm like, well, I'm dead, but I couldn't. I knew that they had certain stuff that would be in the player bags to help me live.
Yeah.
But if you're playing like Player Unknown Battleground, you're playing Fortnite, you're seeing it on the ground first off when it comes to Fortnite.
Right.
But I don't have time to even
Rummage.
open up their inventory because it's loading so long.
Yeah.
So it's
Damn.
just like, let's say that they had shield stuff on them that could have helped me keep me alive. I don't have time to wait for that to come up.
Yeah.
So it's like you would have to like, I guess maybe you could open it up and then like jump out while it's loading in. I don't know if it does it. I never tried it. But that's one of the reasons where it's like when you're in these multi battles, it's very annoying when you can't see what stuff is in everywhere.
I think they're
because
purposely doing it.
but that's fine. But you know, coming from someone
I feel you.
the demographic they're trying to get.
I feel you.
So it's just like, how am I supposed to realistically fight multiple teams when there might be stuff in those bags that I need
That
to
could
fight
save
multiple
you.
teams?
My question to you guys, since y'all played it, right? We see that Bungie redefined the give me that. Yeah, Bungie redefined the genre when it came to first-person shooters
Yes.
on console, and then they went and redefined the looter shooter when it came to Destiny, because Destiny was probably one of the most ambitious. Come. Well, they can't see you. Thank you. Oh, I just had to
Hold
get.
on, hold on.
I just had to
Mr.
get Cod's
Genesis said
collar.
you're
Hey.
Mr. Genesis says you're
Yo,
describing the
my
very
joints just
reason
got
why
tighter
casual
right now.
he said you're describing the very reason why casual console gamers will not be playing this. This is why it's a self-tell. And like my thing is like people are telling me, Addict, this is how extraction shooters are. Okay, the point of it is loot. Why are you gatekeeping when I can see the loot? That makes zero sense to me. You're gatekeeping when I can see the loot. It's like your robot needs to process what's in it. It's like I can't just look.
No,
it's
I
like
feel
you
you.
got to process what's in the bag.
But the best part about it is right now there is a beta, and you can give your feedback to
Right.
them, and
Well,
hopefully they
that's
can
what
fix
this is.
that.
That's what
Right?
this is.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, do you think, and this is
right
both
there.
for you
Andy
guys,
Curry said getting to the loot should be tough. The loot itself should be quick.
right? Do you think they can redefine this genre, being that they were able to do it successfully with the other two? I mean, and their runs with the other two is legendary. So do you think they got enough magic in that bottle to make it happen again one last time? And I'm
It
talking
just
about
depends.
Bungie.
I mean, when it comes to this, like, here's the thing. I'm giving my thought for like, look, I don't know the extraction shooters, but here's the thing. They're not going just for extraction shooters. It's been a niche genre for this long for a reason. They're
Right.
going for a variety of people, and that might upset the extraction shooter people. Here, if Bungie only wants to appeal to the extraction shooter fans, and that's what all the extraction shooter fans want, then maybe Marathon's just not for me in the long term, and that's fine. I'll go play other things. I haven't played Destiny in forever anyway.
Right.
But, you know, I do feel like maybe the reason I'm not really, I enjoyed the gameplay itself, but everything else just fell to the floor with me. Like, I kind of felt like when I'm messing around with like the backpack, King, stop it.
Yo, don't be. Oh, you out here rubbing the sauce on. Oh,
I get the mustard all over my hot dog.
So when it comes to stuff like that, it's like, look, I enjoyed the gameplay. I do feel like the black market, I'm getting all this money and I feel like I got nothing to spend it on. Like, there is stuff in the black market. And obviously this is an alpha.
Oh, no. You will upgrade. In defense of what you said, have you done the best with the faction stuff at all?
Yeah, I've maxed out like 2 factions.
Yeah,
almost 3.
from what I was told, that there's other stuff that you could do in there that also upgrades the black market so that you could get better stuff. Yeah, sorry.
And that's fine. But then once again, we're making that black market thing should at least give you bare minimum stuff like the book bag upgrade or something, like because they have different versions of it. They had like one that let me heal stuff quicker. It's like, I feel like, and I get it, people are like, that's the point of extraction shooters, and maybe that's the reason it never took off. Like, it's like I'm sitting here looking at the black market. I got all this money, and I'm like, there ain't really nothing for me to spend it on. Like,
well, there's gonna be 2 two things here that's going to make or break this game, and the chat's been
Price.
pointing it out too. Price, because the only reason I even touched Helldivers was because it was $40. And if that game was a full price game, I'd have never played it, and it turned out to be really fun. But if this is more than 40, then they got tough sledding. And then second, what you were talking about on Duke Cog with the reset, like man, go doing, I don't know how long the seasons are planning to be, but doing all that stuff for all that time, I finally got myself a good vault sitting at home just in case I get wasted.
Your factions, upgraded your skills
and all that stuff, and then it's gone, and now I'm starting with zero.
When you do stuff like that,
That's
especially
for me,
a console player, like you go into this mindset where it's like, when's a good time? Do I got to be out there at the beginning?
Right.
If I'm a couple weeks into it, depending on how long it is before it resets. If you're like a month before it resets, are they going to even invest anything that season? Or are they just going to wait for the new season? Because what's the point in grinding to this point when they're just
why get on that treadmill when everything's just going to be gone? And someone in the chat, I missed who said it, but they had a good point.
Did they say it in the color? So they ain't had no point.
But it was a good point. Was you should be able to carry over some limited amount. Like if you get some,
maybe instead of doing that, what's going on, Tom Henderson?
Tom Henderson in the chat. Of course, Tom Henderson. Of course, everyone that we have not seen in years. Bill Spencer wants to follow the account.
They want to show up today.
Henderson wants to be here today.
So Addict, did we get to the next part yet? Who the hell is dancing and showing it?
We're still talking about Marathon. Afterwards, you gotta do your thing. So maybe like a compromise, and I know people ain't gonna like this, but maybe like how everything like a season pass, you get to the end of the season pass, it's got like a new gun or a cosmetic. Maybe you get to take that into the new season.
It's probably gonna be cosmetic if I had to guess.
Yeah, because
there's got to be some.
Got to be something. Reward. They got to figure that part out. I 100% agree.
I doubt they're going to get rid of cosmetics. It's just going to be something you're able to use. You'll never get rid of cosmetics. Yeah. So I mean, it comes down to it's like, look, it's a fun game, and I enjoyed what I played of it. I played it for like 3.5, almost 4 hours. But one thing I will say is when it comes to ending that stream, I was like, okay, man, guys, I'll talk to you later. I'm going to go get something to eat. When I'm playing Expedition 33, I'm like, I don't want to end the stream. Like, I want to keep playing.
Yeah, here we go.
So that's the real issue. What's else out in the space?
Already wanting to put it down 3-4 hours in, how are you going to keep me playing for a whole season? Now, I will say the highs of playing an extraction shooter are ridiculous. When you kill 2 or 3 people and you're looking through their stuff, I will say the backpack, that's why I feel like they should sell that basic backpack upgrade in the black shop, the black market shop, because to me, in my opinion, you would have like these massive battles fighting 3 or 4 people, and then afterwards you feel like you only take 2 or 3.
Right.
Like,
they
did
really say,
a whole lot.
remember, it's the alpha that all the stuff's not there, all the progression, all the upgrades, all the stuff's not there.
Oh, so that's why I can only go off the game I'm playing. I can't go off what they're saying. I ain't seen
but they just let you know that it's not the complete game.
That's fine.
In that respect.
I ain't played the complete game, so I can only go off what I'm playing currently.
Of course. And then this is your request that you hope that they have that in the complete game.
So I hope that, maybe they at least do something with the backpacks. And I do know that
you've been talking for backpack for 5 minutes.
Okay, it's my time talking.
I'm like, what else besides backpack?
That is the key thing I had issues with.
Backpack.
I was just thinking that too. Throw the Explorer out here.
Know people are upset with you putting attachments on guns and they won't let you deattach them. I did have that issue with a couple times. I understand their logic behind it because they don't want you to be able to just put them all on the gun and then you take all this with you. But if you extract, that's what should happen. If people find little ways to take more with them, then so be it. Because guess what? Next time they jump down, they can lose all that stuff. So it don't really matter. So, I think it's going to be an interesting thing. My thing is I'm just curious on how they keep people in the game. Can you wear these for the Summer Game Fest?
I was just about to mention that. Tom Henderson, want you guys to come to Summer Games Fest in those.
No, Tom Henderson.
To me, it comes down to it. Just
he's going to do all his unboxes in that suit.
I need to see how they get you in there long term, how they keep you playing it 6 months to a year. I think that's a really interesting.
My biggest thing,
concept.
Addict, is it glove friendly?
No, nothing's glove. These things I can't use my phone. I can't.
Yeah, you
type.
focus
These
today,
things are
son.
hopeless. These things
I
are
like
hopeless.
that. We need
But
to have him in
I
gloves
will
all the
say,
time.
Even though
When he pulls them up.
my nitpicks
Ain't that
on,
right,
like,
Cod?
there are certain things about the game that I felt like I was like savaging and I was like looking around. I didn't, out of like the 10, 15 games I played, I came across maybe actual players, 3 or 4 of them, maybe a little bit less than that. And that's deliberate. They want you to be able to stay away from players if you want to. I did feel, and maybe I didn't play from a perspective of someone that was looking at. I don't know how loud the extraction stuff is. The way that they be saying, it feels like when you extract, it like everywhere knows. The whole map knows. They see these giant, like, I didn't feel that. I felt like when I was extracting, only people I'm fighting was AI. I don't feel like it might be loud to you, but it's not loud on the map. Like it goes like from here to my front door, then you can't hear it no more. So maybe my criticism, and maybe that's against the trying to stay away from a PvP exclusive to make sure that there's a diameter that sound goes towards. But to me, isn't that the whole point of extract? Oh man, he tried to get out of here. We gotta go. So maybe make that louder if that's the case. I don't know. I'm not. And the entire time I played it, maybe call you. I didn't hear one time someone try to extract. I didn't come across any people trying to extract.
Yeah, mine there was definitely some extractions. I'm
talking about me hearing people extract.
Yeah, the game I played with 2 randos, I heard and I saw, and it was that like an orange pinkish kind of light, and I was like, oh, someone's trying to be out.
Those could be activities on the map too. Doesn't necessarily mean people are trying to extract.
No, when I went there, people was trying to extract.
So there's these depot pods that happen, and they'll shoot stuff on the actual thing. So those are cool. But it's like I said, I enjoyed my time with it. I'm just curious on like a longevity, especially, I played the first season and the end of that season. If I have anything, I might lose everything. And people got to realize too, when you clear and stuff, it's not like Diablo and you keep it. By the time that they do the resets, probably only the top 5-10% of the player base have everything.
Right.
So you probably want them to do clear cuts anyway.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of curious if I am one of the 5-10%, and they just say, "Yo, Addict, you losing everything." How I'm gonna feel at that point? I don't know.
What's the
You're gonna
hook?
feel like me.
What the key is going to be? What do they come up with? That's the hook. If you start mid to late season, and then the new season starts, and you have to fresh out, and that's going to be a key for them, and also the content.
You guys are
what?
You know what? You guys are going way too much over this outfit. I'm questioning some of you.
They like it. They like it.
Want.
Well, you got Tom offering you guys $100 a piece to wear these to the Summer Games Fest. Now
I will not be.
That's
taking
not
this
happening,
to Summer
bro.
Game Fest with me.
Anyway, but look,
Just
you
imagine-
gonna have to dig deeper with your leaking ass.
language.
Imagine King in the middle of like a Best Buy parking lot. Say, ask me about my winner.
That's not happening. You ain't catching me out in Cali walking about with my Crocs on and this
Yeah,
suit.
you put the Crocs on?
That's all the
You're
that's-
diabolical, baby.
That's the biggest criticism I have for it. The book bag stuff, the management stuff. I do feel like sometimes like there's not a whole lot of action going on unless it's AI, and I'm sure that will fix when I become a better player and I realize the certain tells and I know the map better and I know where the extraction points are. I assume that's more of me and not them. But I did enjoy the gameplay, and I thought the gameplay was really fun.
Yeah, same thing. That was me. Enjoy the gameplay. Definitely. We got to squad up. I didn't get a chance to actually squad up with you this week. We played both separately because my schedule was so crazy. So I want to do the squad up experience with the homies to see how that go. Hopefully we can get King David or Cole.
Nah, I'll be too busy watching Sausage Party.
But that's pretty much all I got. We hope they take that feedback. And I do think at its core, it is fun. Now we got to see what the loop is going to be. So,
and I want to elaborate too. Like, I'm not trying to change the extraction genre. I come from, you know, Final Fantasy to turn-based, and people try to change my passion, my favorite games. If that is way the extraction shooters have to be to function, because I don't know.
Yeah.
Keep it that way. I'll just play something else.
Yeah.
My point is, if you want me to play this game, those are my issues.
Right. No, that's
right.
fair.
Bend
That's
the
fair.
knee.
Yeah, for me, I think where I meet in the middle with you is that I actually like the holding down the search button because it adds to the tension of I have to make a decision. Do I be greedy? Do I loot right now? Or do I keep my head on the swivel? Or, hey, yo, hold me down while I search this, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Kind of thing. But to your point, where I agree is I just don't feel the way things are organized, or it's not easily identifiable to sometimes what is important, what I should be focusing on. And I think that confuses, because you don't want to make a bad decision, especially like you said, with a backpack that has very limited space, and you like, damn. So we'll see how they, address it post alpha. They keep taking more feedback. I will say this: they're adjusting stuff on the fly. I'm seeing like in a day or two. So I'll shout out to them, because that is a Bungie criticism that I've always had from back in the Destiny PvP and Destiny PvE days. They take mad long to respond, and they would wait for all this data. No, they are literally responding to the community instantaneously, and I like that.
And I'm just taking like the feedback that I've gotten from others, like, because this is a little bit like a Battle Royale, Apex Legends, Extraction together. And King, just as I do, sometimes in those late game battles, you're robbing off people's dead bodies to keep yourself alive at the same time.
That's right. Looking for health packs. No, but you got to do it quickly on the fly.
Yeah, that's what it is. And I would say is, as I more play, it definitely got more fun. But anyway, that's all I got. Let's King and Lord All right, we are good. Let's get these super chats because they are
King
ridiculous.
has to do his spin first.
All right, so spin time.
Hold on, we got the super. Wait. Before we got it, are we gonna do the super chats first and then, or
just do it now, King.
All right, hold on. Let me put the camera on. Yeah, let's get that spinner, Rudy. Oh, the King Glizzy. Oh, let's turn around. Let's put you between the buds like I like you. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The sauce all on your body.
That's do a spin and say
hold on.
Okay. Yeah.
See him?
It's the arms that kill me. It's the arms.
Hey, King, put your hands side by side.
Yo, don't do that. I don't like that.
Ask me about my wiener.
You gotta do a spin. There you go.
There's the spin. There we go.
We want to see the back of that bun.
Yeah, we gotta see the bun, the back of the bun. There we go. That's what I'm talking. That's my man's right there, the King Glitz.
Is it the speaker, King?
What you want?
Want to speak? Pop
you want
the
the
super
speaker?
chats while he's doing that. Pop them while he's doing
pop
and more head.
Yo, you stupid. There's no way the crowd is just killing me right now.
Translate into an alpha key is beyond me.
The super chats are coming in, sir. He has done that.
It was hard for us to get it, man. It wasn't just like an influencer. It was hard for us to get it too. I had to really fight because I really wanted to get Cog one more than anything.
He said that he's wearing a velvet dog. That is not. But I didn't hear it. It said, "What do you buy?" But I didn't hear it. Oh no!
I think it was just a $5.
Okay.
I don't think there was.
Yeah, he didn't say anything.
Please,
yeah, one of them had.
I
Nobody.
am getting an Xbox Series S today. Is it worth it?
Yes. Do you see what Game Pass is doing out here?
Yeah, Game Pass alone.
Oh, you great. This is golden era Game Pass.
You could buy an Xbox Series S, probably get a month free of Game Pass, and come back, play all the games that's been dropping.
What are you buying?
What the hell is happening here?
You know what's
Haven't lived
happening.
in a while. Why are in costumes?
Yeah,
Love from South Africa.
Africa's like, what is going on?
What y'all asked for it. That's why
This
y'all
is the
got it.
Road to Tokyo initiative.
I don't know, man, how successful this costume thing. We might have to do another costume.
By taking away the loot, they allow them to make more broken guns as it will only be around for so long. Also allows them to completely shift meta.
I'm with that, though. I
with the
like
meta
that you're
shift.
able to shift the meta
Yeah.
instead of just 5 guns being used constantly for years.
What are you buying?
Tarkov does the same thing with bags. It's supposed to imitate you actually looking through it, trying to be a bit more realistic.
Yeah, that's the vibe. That's the vibe I got from it. Kind of like Tarkov, I guess. Which I haven't.
The buns is velvety.
What are you buying?
This is leather.
We playing Fortnite now, baby.
Oh, yo. Crazy. What else we got?
Doctor Strangelove with the $2 super chat. King, you're gonna love this one.
King come with a special white sauce condiment smile with horns, smile with horns, smile with horns.
Dude, the emotes is probably the best thing
The
that King has
emotes
said.
is
Yo.
wild.
That's the mayonnaise edition.
Hey, yo.
What are you buying?
That's special DLC.
That's great a meat hot dog right there.
He said that's great, Amy.
So we need 8 more $5 super chat higher, and then Cog has to show us his tail.
Then we got to see Cog's tail.
Pause.
Yeah, we got to pay for that tail.
Pause. That was wild.
Show that tail.
Show that tail.
That sounds crazy.
Happy Sunday to my NYC. WV cousins, man, you guys have more than earned y'all bucket trip to Tokyo. Respect, you guys can make fun of yourself. Great job.
Much love. Much love.
Yeah. That's why we gotta have a song. Show that tail, Cog.
Yo.
Show that tail.
Don't be
Cog.
singing those songs like that.
Hey, I'm doing it in a Sailor Moon outfit. Show that tail.
Nah, so don't be saying them so that tail. I don't like how you singing
The
it.
giant GLIZZY. Not like this look of triumph, 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 look of triumph.
That means look at triumph. I
Yo,
thought that would be angry.
I'm going to have a Road to Tokyo joint, and I'm going to stand in front of the Sony headquarters and dance in a glizzy suit.
What are you buying?
Paying for the tail, sorry, Cog,
Hey,
doing
yo.
it for the people.
Facts.
Is overrated.
Bro, this is wild.
We gonna.
How
I'm gonna dance
far
in
we
front
go
of
with this thing?
Hey, Cog, King. Show that tail, Cog.
I don't like you doing it with that outfit.
Show that
That's what I don't
tail,
like. It's
Cog.
him with
Show
that
tail,
outfit.
Cog. Hey.
The number of people in the chat that don't realize what's happening today is one,
Yes.
surprising, and two, hilarious.
Because the fact the ones that haven't watched in a while and they have no context as what is going on
That's
is
the
wild.
best part.
Is wild.
Could you imagine they tuned in when I was dancing?
Hey, let's get some let's get show that tail, Cog, in the chat.
Stop doing that.
Yo,
Hey, yo.
yank that collar, make them holler. Yank that collar, make
Applying
them.
to a video game to you guys dressing like this is 100% real, and ILP will always have my sub agree or disagree. Enough respect, Bo.
Blessings, bro.
Bo, happy 18-year anniversary to me and my wife.
Oh,
Tom
happy
Henderson.
anniversary.
Buying.
Show that tail, Cog.
Hey,
Yo, Tom, I love you. Yo, Cock, show that tail, Cock. Show that tail, Cock.
All right,
Yo,
so
yank that chain,
it
Cock.
have-
Yank that chain, Cock. Yank that
All right,
chain.
it's my
Cock.
turn.
The whole
Yeah.
time he's up there showing that tail. I just want to see show that tail, Cog.
Yeah.
I don't like how
Hey,
you singing
yo,
that.
put your AI camera on.
I'm putting the AI camera
What
Yeah.
are you buying?
on. I'm putting-
FALIOR Moon really let herself go. Tears of joy, 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 tears of joy,
All right.
tears of joy, tears of joy,
Jesus.
tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy,
Jesus.
tears of joy, tears of joy.
He ran it
tears
up
of
on you
joy.
bums.
He ran it up.
What are you buying?
All right, let's go show.
I am trying to see that sailor full moon crescent
Ooh,
moon eyes.
oh, he wants your
He
full moon.
He wants the
Ooh,
full
he
cylinder.
wants your full moon.
He wants demonetization.
Look at him. Like, it's just
Yo, why is your camera pulsating,
Hold
bro?
on, hold on. Yeah, it's getting excited. It's getting excited for what's about to
You got an
happen.
excited
All right,
camera,
now,
bro.
warning. I got to be able to do this and hear y'all. So I got this thing will fall because if
that's
you can
fine.
see
You
the
can take it off. You can take it off.
but then I won't
Just
be able to hear the
get the
request.
super
What is
go.
going on here? Are these my brothers? OS Sesame Street. I am dead.
It doesn't know what to look at.
The
Yeah.
camera is all sorts of.
Yo, it's camera
It
crazy,
doesn't know what to
son.
They don't
look
know what
at.
to
It
do.
doesn't
That's
know what to
crazy.
It's like,
look
what's
at.
that? Where's
Just-
his face at?
Yo, the
Just
camera
set it
went to
off,
the
like,
ceiling.
Set it
How
off
much
motion
beef
and
on
set
that
it
Camera
off.
doesn't want any of this.
Yo, the camera
The
went to
camera
the
said
ceiling.
no, Cog, not like this. the camera, there we go.
The camera got PTSD.
So this joint is wild. Oh, let's do the Lord.
Put the midsection. We want to see
The full body card.
My
Hold on, I'm trying to
19
do
years
Lord.
daughter
Lord.
walked
See the
out, saw me
mid-sex.
watching
This
y'all. I think
is
she's questioning her
nasty.
raising now.
Work.
Shove it
Please
down.
learn some words.
Yo,
Why is that
lock
no
that
dress?
camera.
Lock
Lock that camera now. Time out. His camera not locked, son. Lock that camera, son. Lock that camera, cuz. Get back here.
You saw it already.
Nah, you
Show
gotta
the
lock
tail
that camera,
cog.
cuz.
Show
I
the
don't know
tail
how to lock
cog.
it.
Show the
Yeah,
tail
you gotta
cog.
lock it on
Show
you.
the tail cog.
The
Just
zoom,
hold
the
on.
zoom
Everyone
gotta get
stop.
locked
Everyone
on you.
Stop. Everyone stop. Cog, just stop it from looking at you and just set it up widescreen.
Yeah. And then lock the camera only
There
on
you
you
go.
so
Now
when we
just-
talk,
there
it
you
don't
go.
go to
All right.
us.
So what?
You gotta move it a little to the side though.
Yeah.
Chair.
What are you buying?
Yeah, move your chair out the way. Let's
Iron
see
Lord
that.
Utopia.
We want to see you
Editing.
turn a little bit. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, hey, Cog,
Yeah, that tan is in the way. Get that chair out of there.
Cog,
Yeah.
shake that tail for me, man.
Shake that tail feather. Shake a tail feather. Shake a tail feather. Shake a tail feather. Shake a tail feather.
This
Shake a tail
is
feather.
nasty
Yeah, wiggle
work.
it. Wiggle it. Wiggle it. Just a little bit. Wiggle it.
Y'all got what y'all
Just
need
a
to
little
see.
bit.
Y'all got what y'all need to see, and it's over. And it's over.
That's
I got one question for you, Cog.
this.
yo, Addict. That's the
Foolishness.
that's the cog I know.
Cog,
Okay, hey,
Cog, I got a question for you.
Yes.
Why is your shell deflated?
Yeah.
I don't
gotta
have
sit down with
I
it.
don't
You
have
can't
the
sit down with
oral capability to
Pause.
make that happen.
not even that. He literally couldn't sit down.
Yeah, he has to blow it up.
Yeah,
but,
that's
He
you know,
doesn't know how to
shell.
blow his shell.
Yeah, I don't know
pause.
how to blow shells.
We got.
He's not Yoshi.
Yes,
We got a deflated cog.
Cog, stay like that. I am almost finished. Sweat droplets, sweat droplets, sweat droplets.
Yo, we got a soft shell cog.
All right, hold on.
I'm not a. What is it? Oh, I'm a shower, not a grower.
Yo, you're growing, not a show.
Y'all have Cog TWIRKING.
Yes.
All right,
yes.
hold on.
It's come down to this.
Again. I'm gonna play some again.
What you gonna do? Play a song now?
Don't play no
No,
song.
I'm
Get us
gonna play some
demonetized.
of the super chats again
Oh, okay.
because especially
What are
the
you
50.
buying?
Someone dropped
Okay,
50.
Yeah.
How much beef on that tail?
That's where y'all get oxtails from. It's
Bro,
cocktails.
this suit is mad
Yo,
uncomfortable.
Who
bro.
want a cocktail?
A cocktail? Yo, this suit is mad uncomfortable, bro.
Yo, they're at the
I
bar.
am
My
burning
19
up.
years daughter walked out, saw me watching y'all. I think she's questioning her raising now.
That's right.
Point
She's
one
thinking about
stone
it.
words. Why is that man dressed like Sailor Moon? Tears of joy.
Yo, everybody get a free cocktail. Pull up to the bar.
Show the tail, Cog. Show the tail, Cog. Show the tail, Cog. Show the tail, Cog. Show the
That
tail,
is
Cog.
wild work.
Dope
He wrote it that many
business.
times?
Yeah.
Oh my
Y'all
God.
need Jesus.
We need this every Sunday. Drop that tail. Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy,
Don't
tears
be
of joy.
acting like you in the strip club, bro. Don't be acting like you throwing it up for me, bro. Don't do that.
They throwing bread on the floor.
Don't be throwing bread. Don't be making it rain for me.
Spin that pole.
WHO, the F is a dick.
I'm Sailor
Attic
Moon.
and Sailor
What
Moon.
about the weg?
The realm did this to us, Lemon.
We gotta get a wig for Addict.
Hey, yo. There's one more. Oh, it's still coming in.
That
Jesus.
blonde hair business.
Iron Lords in Tokyo. After DARK editing.
After Dark Edition, TM Edition.
Yeah.
Okay, Huffy Man, salute. Shout out to Iron Rock. I love how the AI reader was kind of singing it the same way as Addict. Show that tail.
Yo, this Bowser has two tails. One in the front, one in the back.
Yo.
LMAO, you guys are the champs.
John Wolf, you supposed to be my
You guys
man.
ain't gonna like what I did. Cog
Shout
ain't
out to
gonna
John
like it.
Wolf.
He's
That's
gonna
my
love
guy.
it. He's gonna love it. Cog ain't gonna like
He
it.
gonna put some remix of the old one.
Iron Lords in Tokyo. After DARK edition.
After Dark Edition.
After Dark
Yeah.
Edition. All right. Cool. What else we got?
We got one more. Well, probably two more.
Okay.
I did something Cog ain't gonna like.
Please. Yeah, I know he probably screenshotted some foolishness.
Show the
Recorded
tail,
it.
Cog. Show the tail, Cog.
He
Show
remixed
the
it what
tail,
he liked. I
Cog.
know what he
Show
did.
the tail, Cog. Show the
All right,
tail, Cog.
I'm we've been live for 2 hours.
Yes.
I'm gonna make a call and I'm gonna ask the poll. Where ain't gonna just do it. I say you let Cog and King change because King might have a heart attack.
Heart attack. He's
Nah,
literally
nah,
burning
I'm
up.
cool. I'm cool.
I
I said,
have
nah.
a collar on my neck. I
They-
can barely drink. I can't go to the bathroom.
Hey,
Stay
stay still,
I
Cog. Stay
cannot
still.
go to the bathroom in
We
100
did 2
degrees in
hours.
this.
I'll
Stay
keep
still.
mine
Stay still,
on.
Cog.
King will keep his on. Cog legitly is having a hard time doing the podcast in that.
Well,
King,
me
is it okay if
personally,
Cog go
they
change
paid
it?
for me to be glizzied out.
Oh, we've been. I will keep mine on. I don't care. But Cog literally has a
Cog
tail.
sitting on
And I
that
can't see.
tail live OMG.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
that's hurt.
Lemon.
apparently.
Lemon, shut up.
that's hurting his butt.
Go
Pause.
change, God. Go change.
No, I'll keep the suit on. It's just
Okay, let's take all that off.
Take your helmet off.
All right, let me
Take
just so y'all can
take
see.
your helmet off and leave your collar on.
I can't because this is how stupid the suit is. Look,
Hey, lock in with the collar.
yes, look at this. Check this out, yo. This is
headpiece.
literally
Yeah, it's a chin
Oh,
piece.
let's
Joy.
just keep that off. Keep that
Yeah,
off.
just
That's
open it up. Open it up. Open it up. Open your throat.
and
Pause.
then my headset keep falling off because how stupid.
I like it like that. I like
you
it like
see the
that. Actually, yeah, open the collar up like that. Yeah.
You need
Yeah,
more
let-
room.
Yeah, let that neck free. Pause.
What you into, sir? You wild.
So what's the Addict more or less just said, I don't
What are
mind
you
staying in a
buying?
skirt.
TikTok guys stop the fight lol.
No, here's the thing. The reason I'm willing to stay is because it's not uncomfortable.
Hey, yo,
If
back
it-
for
if-
dead. That's nasty work. Cog, does that tail have
What
a
are you
plug?
buying?
Show the tail cog. Show the tail
You doing that one
cog.
again
Show
on
the
purpose.
tail cog.
You doing
Show
it
the
on
tail
purpose.
cog.
I'm gonna
Show
get
the
y'all for
tail
this. That's
cog.
cool. I remember this. I remember what y'all did to me. That's cool.
Oh, yo.
Yo, King. Now he knows how he felt when I was drinking that boba.
Yeah, that's true. That's payback for Bobo. That's fair. That's
Because he
fair.
was wild on that.
I was
Boba
wilding
baby.
on you on Bobo. I ain't gonna
I
front.
was like,
I violated you on Bobo. I ain't gonna hold you.
Cog, shake that tail a little bit for me.
Yeah. Well, y'all said, yeah, he was like, move the chair. I want to see all the
Cog
tail.
will take off the suit. Nut likes the tail.
Hey,
Facts.
yo. Crazy right now. All right,
Can you take the hat, the top part off?
It's the whole thing has to come off here. Otherwise,
Nah, leave him in there.
What
Just
are you
open up his throat.
buying?
Leave Road to Tokyo.
Is the collar thing being took off good enough for you?
Yeah, this is
Like-
fine.
He
All
can
right,
breathe better now. He can breathe better now.
It's just I couldn't drink nothing. But
Yeah,
breathe for a bit.
we want him to be able to drink and be relaxed.
Long as you keep that sauce in your chest and you between them
All
two
right, let's-
buttons.
Yo.
Hold on, let me remove
do
the
it with
pen.
you.
I got the pen on. Do
I
this.
don't know about him stroking his own wiener on the
Yeah,
pod.
y'all here stroking his. Isn't that a terms of service violation?
Yeah,
It
yo,
might
look
be.
at me.
Violate terms of service.
Look at me. This is succulent meat.
Bro, that
Yeah,
what's
me
that
too.
called? There's a term for that.
It's called bun loving. Give me that bunny love.
Pause.
Give me that bunny love.
He said this is supposed to be the day of the Lord. What is going on over here?
All right, let's get on. I'm
Y'all
taking
Y'all
these
like
off,
sinners,
though.
didn't y'all?
All right, so I can pause the super chat. Oh no, chat's still coming in.
Yeah.
And we got
After
one.
this
What are
one,
you
pause it.
buying?
I'll pause it after this one.
Attic is Sailor 2 Moons WTF.
Still in tune.
All right, we go push. We gotta keep it pushing. Y'all got what
All right,
y'all
let's go.
wanted. Let's move
Yeah.
on. All right, second topic. We have Expedition 33, y'all. What an amazing launch so far. So we got some new updates. So first let's start with the Metacritic. It's currently sitting at a 92 on Metacritic. So
Crazy.
universally kind of revealed as revered, and people loving it, saying really positive things about it in the turn-based space. Now we got a GameStop article. This was 2 days ago, which first kind of said that
Shut up, Mom.
Expedition 33 passes huge sales milestone, and that's not, damn, I can't even see. All right, I can't even read. Sorry. And that's not even the full story of its success. The new turn-based RPG is off to a blazing start. The game already sold 500,000 copies. This was 2 days ago, just after launch. In a social media post, the studio said the game reached this milestone sooner than it would have ever imagined. Expedition 33 is also on Game Pass, and presumably the 500,000 figure does not include people playing via the subscription service. At the time, Expedition 33 was the #2 best-selling game on Steam, but only behind Oblivion Remastered, and it reached more than 70,000 concurrent players. Now, some industry observers theorized that Expedition 33 might have had its lunch eaten by Oblivion Remastered, as it surprise launched just 2 days before Expedition 33. Both are Game Pass titles, but clearly there's enough room for multiple success stories this week. Both Bethesda and Sandfall shared congratulatory messages with each other regarding their respective game launches. So that was 2 days ago. As of today, Claire Expedition account has put it out. They are now 3 days, 1 million copies sold. So shout out to them. They say thank you for believing in Claire Obscure Expedition 33. This number also, and they also say themselves, this number also includes ship to retailers, does not encompass our awesome Game Pass players. Thank you all. So salute to Sandfall for the strong launch. So I want to say, Addict, this is your topic. You've been playing, you've been streaming. Oh, wow, should we break protocol? There's a lot of stuff right now before we get into it. Just let it wait. How we feel, Addict? Because Super Chats are
break
flying.
Protocol.
Break protocol?
Yeah, because they that's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. All right, so we're going to break protocol. The realm is really want to be heard right now.
Greatest remake out, and y'all talked about Midathon.
No, we're gonna talk about
Midnight Druid is very salty about Marathon. salute. We got a couple coming in. We got to make it rain.
Me and Cog actually really talked about that last week. We talked about it, so we
I'm
didn't want
probably
to talk
behind
about
the
it again
times,
right now.
but whatever happened to Save? Haven't seen him in a while.
All right, so yes,
He's going through family stuff.
Family
right now.
issue, and loss in a serious loss in the family. And like I said, hopefully we'll have some updates for you on him soon.
What are you buying?
Making it rain.
I tried my best to like Expedition 33, but I can't do it. Objectively, it's a good game, but to me is boring. I had the same feeling with Witcher 3.
Wow.
Like a Dragon Yakuza did turn-based much better emo.
Wow, that's an interesting
What are
take.
you buying?
Wait, how did it sell like that? Thinking face, they said Game Pass kills sales LMAO. Game Pass is cooking.
All right, I'm gonna put y'all pause out. Fair enough. But we will get into it. So, Addict, man, what are your thoughts? Obviously, the Metacritic response now at 1 million sales, and then again, you've got the most hours as far as everyone, and you've been streaming. What's your feeling on Expedition 33?
So I just beat Act 1. Now, obviously, we're not going to spoil anything, but wow, crazy.
Woo.
So yeah, I beat Act 1.
Yeah, put that glove on.
Put him to work.
I like you in the gloves all the way up to the wrist.
Yeah, to the wrist.
Get it high to the elbows. Let's go.
Is that why you like Major Nels?
I want you to go. I want you to go on
It's
my
dude.
expedition.
Yeah, you taking over. You
you
taking over for Major
I'll
now.
put you on that expedition
white
right
glove.
now with the white gloves. Yeah.
They give you long wrists
So,
like white gloves.
You're ridiculous. All right, so when it comes down to it, it's like, look, this game is literally the prime example of why Final Fantasy's in the state it's in. Square Enix for a decade tried to tell me that turn-based wasn't profitable, turn-based wasn't loved. I will say Metaphor proves that was a lie. People loved Octopath Traveler. People loved they loved this game, and Baldur's Gate 3 won Game of the Year, and that's a turn-based game. So no more of this Final Fantasy couldn't have succeeded in the way it is. If you want to see its stars, another great example.
Facts.
If you want to look at Rebirth and Remake and say, oh, well, that's kind of, I feel like a lot of that's nostalgia. If you would put those and rip them out of the Final Fantasy VII universe and throw them on something else, they would be good games, but not to the degree they were. Metaphor, Dragon Quest XI, great game. Metaphor, amazing. But as much as I went on here and I stained about Metaphor all last year, it was my game of the year last year.
Be careful.
33 is a better game than Metaphor. And I'm only done with the first act.
It's already taken the goal of last
Because
year,
the story's just bad.
I think that's recency bias. Maybe.
I mean, we got to end it, though, right? We got to end it.
No, I got to end it. But
You don't think Calvin can get the script?
I want to save you.
Calvin can get the script.
That's what I'm saying. And you know how you know if
you know
you're
what Sinners was
Okay.
dope.
As of where I am now, it's a better game.
There you go. Save yourself.
Because this story,
Talk to him.
they make you feel like they in it, man.
Yeah,
They done. Like King from the beginning.
From the
they
jump.
come out the beginning, be like, this is the world we live in. This is what happens to us.
Bro, King is so real. I'm telling you, King. Like,
I can't wait. Like I've been playing, the Oblivion joint, but I can't wait.
We know how you like Last of Us. It starts like Last of Us.
That's like King is so for you with this world they in, bro.
Bleak, right?
Oh my God, I want to get his balls on because I don't want to interrupt.
Yeah, you gotta play it.
The only game I would compare this to is like Lost Odyssey. That's how good it is. It's up there. Lost Odyssey.
Oh, I love Lost Odyssey.
It is, in my opinion, right now it's better than Lost Odyssey. Because Lost Odyssey had an amazing story, but this is a sad story. This world, because Lost Odyssey was in like this giant war, everything going on, but you never really felt the loss in that game. You felt the sadness because of stuff going on. You felt because Kain was immortal and he always seen his people live and die. This game, you don't know if you're gonna be here next week.
Yeah.
Wow.
And see what happens, King, is the reason they call it Expedition 33 is because generally the people they sent out to fix this world is the last year of their life. So next year would be Expedition 34. That means
32.
Goes 32. It goes lower.
Yeah, 32. So that means all the 33-year-olds die at the end of this year, and they send out the 32-year-olds next year.
So did it start like from Expedition 99? Like got the old people out first?
Yep.
Yes.
Well,
Started at 100.
Hey, y'all couldn't kill him yet.
The
The Paintress is wild.
Paintress is wild. She been Thanos for a minute.
Yeah, they started with that. And obviously, this is light spoilers from the first 10 minutes of the game, but I mean, they show it to you literally in the trailer.
Right.
But they started at she's about to paint again. She's about to go up there and change it from 30 to 32. Main character got a love interest. I don't know what's going on. She gets Thanos stopped at the first 10 minutes of the game.
Wow.
Because she's 34. And then it shows
so it's not fun to marry older people.
you know what's funny? Shannon
you
Sharp
gotta date
does not have
young.
this issue in his
Hey,
world.
yo. Don't
Shannon
come
Sharp,
for like that.
Shannon Sharp, this game made for you.
Because imagine
Respect
being like
up.
a 19, 18
Get
year
him,
old,
Unc.
and you know they're snapping down.
through it right
so
now.
you're probably gonna date in your age, dude. The Paintress is the ultimate state your age kind of thing. So
Pull up
it's
your
like-
driver's license numbers.
So
Like this.
it's sad, man, because it shows you it's like this world. And when you go out in the real world, you find out humans they got it horrible. It kind of gives me Attack on Titan vibes, where there's this massive stuff going on. You don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on, and you know I'm not gonna go into, but the expedition. Like what I love about this is when you're actually out there. They have these journals. Every expedition has journals.
the ones before
and you're coming
you.
across because the whole
teams.
point of the game is we do things now and we pass that information on with our
next.
journals to the next.
Everything that the other groups tried for Thanos, it's so lit.
And you'll come across slight. I'll ruin this one expedition, but they're like, we stole ships. They're like essentially saying. We're done with these people. They don't care. We stole the ships.
It's crazy.
And you're finding these new stories with these other expeditions where they're just like, man, I don't know what to do. And then you'll come across something like, we ain't really giving you guys much info. We died out the gate pretty much. And it's sad because it just shows you that they are messed up. And then the stories. Is horrible, man. And then you find out that these people that you're talking to, throughout the game, and you're finding expeditioners going into this that left notes on these people. So it's just it's great, man. It's great.
Fantastic.
And I recommend you all go play that. I don't know anything about Act 2. I've only beat Act 1, and I'm gonna say, Act 1, the way that they ended that, I've never seen in too many games.
Yeah,
and they're doing a good job on constantly boot on the throat.
Yeah.
You are not in, because there's one thing I don't like is I don't like when games have this really post-apocalypse world, everything's going through, and then you have these weird mini games. We're in the
Hey
middle
guys,
of this war.
ignore the existential threat. Let's play the random card game, random dice. I know what you mean, right? Where they not acting like it's a threat. You can still do this is not that.
So clearly stuff's going on. Like I said, they had me looking for those expedition journals, and I don't care about collectathon.
Facts.
It kind of gives me
you don't care about none of that
like
stuff.
a Dead Space vibe, where they're telling you that it's a lot of side story telling you what's going on. Those expedition journals is amazing because it could be 30 years they've been there, 20 years they've been there. And you coming across these expedition journals because they're yellow, and you know what they look like. And it's like I said, that one thing that I said with the ships. He says we stole ships. You looking around, there's broken ships everywhere. So that's what I like about it. It's side stories that build up. There's a reason you're Expedition 33 because you're the 33rd expedition to go out here like this.
67th.
You're the 67th, yeah, who's failed. And
We got him down.
I'm saying you're number 33.
because
You're number 33.
everything has been. This is literally a suicide mission. Right? It's literally like no other group that has tried this every year. The Patriots comes up for her annual tax return on y'all.
Yeah, and then you'll see in some of these expeditions that are like, I couldn't do much, but at least I gave you this info. This
Right.
little bit of info, maybe it won't help you. But we've come as far as we can come. Here it is. Like,
She has a mole on her kneecap. It might be a weak spot.
and someone said Sailor Moon do dropping some bombs. and then what I like is like just the little things, like the main character, he's got his special ability. He jumps up and he says, for now,
those who come after.
For those come after. It's literally the whole point, and that's like the dialogue he says when he does his special.
Yeah.
He'll jump up and he said, for those who come after, insinuating we don't expect to win.
Yeah.
Hopefully what we do now leads to later generations to find. And then they're really big on like, don't do this. They're really big on like, because the chick that's with you, she's not your age. She shouldn't be there.
My question is, what happens if this expedition doesn't make it all the way down to when they're toddlers,
Then
and it's just a bunch of
cooked.
babies?
The whole
just
world is
cooked.
cold. It's like
And
a color.
they're kind of alluding to that at the beginning of the story, that they know they're kind of running out of shots here.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, opening thing, the majority of the time they send the people out that's that age, and the redhead chick, she's 18. And,
we got it. We spoiled it. They can't get mad.
Yeah,
They
well,
say we spoiled
it's like
too much.
10 minutes into the game. And she's literally, he's like, don't come with us. Because there's certain things, look, if you're going to get mad over a spoiler in 5-10 minutes of the game, I can't help you. Because there's
But it
certain
is
bars
super
that I can't say without it. But like, he's like, look, you got years of life in your life. You got years ahead of your life. Don't come with us. Like, that's why they call it Expedition.
Yeah. No, I was going to get...
she's 16, not 15.
Yeah, no doubt. Let's get Darren one next. Did you get a chance to play, or I'll jump ahead of you if you didn't get a chance to play yet?
Yeah,
Well,
so
he's clearly
yeah,
played it. He's clearly
I
played
gotta hold on here. I gotta have a real chat with everyone here. Look, you ever have a game that is your like favorite game, right?
Couldn't do it as Wolverine.
And and you don't want to admit that you might have a new favorite game.
There's a new champ in
And
town.
real quick, Darren, you got to keep out too that like there's no old people. You are the old people.
Yeah, they're literally
there's a
calling
point-
a 30-year-old old in this.
Yeah, there's a point where he said like they're calling literally people my age old. Like this game is Expedition 33. I'm 33. I'm one of the oldest people in this world.
Sick.
You guys are dead. All you guys are dead. You've been vanished.
Yeah, I'm toast. We all toast. But I got about by my does anyone know there's a game clock? I didn't see a game clock anywhere in here, so I've been kind of clocking it myself as much as I can. But I feel like I got 12, 13 hours in this game. I have not completed Act 1, but like I said, that game that I'm talking about, Persona 5 Royal. That's my RPG goat.
Mine was Metaphor.
That's what that's.
And I feel myself wondering, so at least so far, I still like the cast of Persona 5 Royal better, at least to this point, because again,
Right.
I'm not far enough into the game.
Right.
But this story and the mechanics of this game, let's talk about the mechanics real quick, because so it's turn-based battle, but you can't just sit there and hit attack. Like that's not how it's going to go. You got to be involved.
You'll lose.
Yeah, you're going to get wiped, because not only you got to be involved on the offensive side and hit your real-time hits in the middle of the animations that are going on, but you got to be doing that on the defensive too, because if you just let the other side hit you, you ain't small parties are going to wipe your butt out.
Yes.
The dodge and the parry mechanics in this are essential to any success whatsoever. And I've never played a game quite like this, because you play games with dodge and parry in it, but never an RPG that does this. And it's some kind of special, because I find myself trying, like, you'll get this little guy, and he's got a different cadence to how he attacks versus this next guy or versus this next guy. Everybody is different in how they attack, and being able to hit that dodge or hit that parry, and they got different attacks too. There's this one specific enemy where he'll hit you with the jab fake.
Yeah.
And he get me every time.
Every time.
He'll fake
Everybody's
that jab,
got, yes.
and here I am trying to parry, and then he just bam, like just splits me right open every time.
Yo, it's so funny how every single enemy has their own timing, their own flows, and they trying to fake you out. It's that risk reward with the parry.
Say, he's hitting you 3 times quickly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then
you'll
someone
get that
switch up
warning,
their
and it still
pattern.
doesn't matter.
Yes.
They'll still get you.
Yes.
And the other half of that, the flip side, is the characters, your crew, and without spoiling any of the crew or anything like that, everybody is a unique character that is well written, has their own story and their own play style. I have never seen an RPG do that. And again, I don't know if I have all the characters yet because I'm not out of Act 1, but the characters I have are all different. And if you figure out how those play styles can intermesh together, because I kind of have a sort of go-to at the beginning of almost every battle to start, because I have the main character sets up the second character that sets up the third character.
And that's where the build crafting can start with this game.
You know what I like, Darren, too? Like, once you get more of the expedition people, you'll start, like, if your first people are took out, like there'll be this big screen to pop up. It's like, do you want to continue?
Yeah.
And the reserve people show up, and it will say on the screen,
Yep. Do you want to send in the reserve crew?
Stand their ground, like
sick.
But this game, it has so much potential to be my favorite RPG ever. Like you're kind of talking about, I think you alluded to it, Cog. Can they land the plane?
That's gonna be the key.
It is going to be the question, because they definitely got me hooked, and I have played some games where the game had me hooked and then they didn't land the plane.
Right.
Hellblade is that example for me. When I got to the end and they paid off that story at the end, I'm like, what? And it ruined the whole experience for me because they didn't land the plane with the story.
I feel you.
But this game,
I will say Metaphor did that. Like, I was disappointed with like the last couple hours of Metaphor. So
yeah, when they kind of drug that ending out a bit in Metaphor.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, they should.
That's how I felt with South of Midnight's end boss. I thought all the bosses were incredible.
Yeah,
and I felt the last boss was a huge
100%. Because they're building up to they build up to that big bad, and then
he was not as good. He was not as good as Molly. You know,
agreed. But I wonder if they're kind of saving that for the sequel, maybe.
Yeah, probably so.
Did you guys see that this is like one of the highest user rated in Metacritic history?
Yes, it's crazy.
It's like a 97 on user rating.
Absolutely.
If you like turn-based RPGs and you're not playing this game, I don't know what you're doing with your life.
Facts.
Because this is it. And talking about whoever was, I think it was,
more than that, Smooth hates turn-based, but they've done so much stuff to make it not feel like a turn-based, where you have to dodge, parry.
Yes.
You even have
because I think that's a frustration.
I've never seen a game do that, where you got to jump. Like,
I think that's a frustration of a lot of people that don't like turn-based, because they just feel like, oh, I'm going to get hit, and there's nothing I can do about it. In this game, you can do something about it, and it's integral to playing the game. I think someone mentioned in the super chats earlier, talking about how did it sell this well, because Game Pass
cannibalizes
sales. Well, first of all, one, it cannibalizes this sale for sure. But second of all, it's selling well because it's only $50. I cannot believe this game is $50.
Yeah,
like
they could have got
another
70.
thing.
They absolutely could have paid
talk
and got
about
charged.
that. Like Sanfield is doing a masterclass on, what is it, only 30 members of his team?
30 team members.
And it's showing the industry that, look, man, like there's games like Space Marine. I don't think that had a big team. This one had 30 people. I think there was a game recently. Didn't Astro Ball have not a lot of people either? Like it's like it's showing that like smaller scale studios and smaller scale teams can take down AAA product teams because they have a more focused vision on what they want their game. They're not, first off, they don't have. You look at like Call of Duty. How many people you think are literally designed to elevate the brand or bring it further? And how many people are there to design cosmetics to drain you, design how to narrate and what mechanics you can be put in the game to drain you with cosmetics.
Right.
This game is like, we're going to make you an experience. We're not going to worry about any of that extra stuff that's made to drain the player base. And we're just going to give you a good game.
An amazing game. And the one thing that I don't think any of us touch on yet, the music. The music's great too.
Yep.
It's one of those things that it's like they got different themes for different battles. I don't know if y'all fought the mime yet.
Oh, the mime.
Oh yeah, the mime, the one that puts up the shield.
Yeah.
Yo, the mime is crazy.
But yeah, they got different themes specifically for some specific character. It's nuts, and it's mostly classical type music. Like it's got that classical vibe to it. But even if you don't like classical music, it just fits with this aesthetic and everything. All right, I'm done. Go for it, Cog.
No, you guys just want to make sure King let me go first. I know
I didn't play a damn thing.
Okay.
All I got a chance to do is see people play it. And again,
he saw me play it a little bit.
Yeah, no, I walked away immediately because I'm one of those people. I don't like spoilers.
Yep.
Right?
I saw you saw that short when I got destroyed.
Yeah, so
I got destroyed by a boss of a trombone that just kept hitting me with that over and over again.
So Addict puts up these wonderful shorts that he does, and I check him out because I support the home team. I watch his videos and stuff like that. Unlike these dudes, for me. But
so
anyway.
you're comparing.
Anyway,
watching a 15-second.
No, I watch all your videos and
videos.
I watch all of your videos and I watch all of your streaming. Sorry, buddy. Come for somebody else.
I
come
can
for
check that out, right?
Yes, you could. Go check it out. I'm the one that put the thumbs up in it. I'm the one that shares it. Shut it, please. Shut the door. Anyway, back at it. So I saw him playing, and this is one stream that I said I cannot watch because even though I was super intrigued by it and I do like his play style, I did notice that it was hella engaging. It had a lot of story behind it. And what I do like about turn-based RPGs, don't be boring. And it was flashy as hell. And then I saw quick time events. It looked like quick time events. And I'm only talking from a place for ignorance, guys. So it looks like quick time events to me, but apparently it's not. Apparently it's time parries, time jumps, time dodges, time blocked, and stuff like that.
I think that's the only thing I wouldn't criticize is I don't like the QTEs and the attacks themselves. Like I don't mind the parries or the dodges.
Because you don't watch the the visual of the attack because you're paying attention for the
you're paying attention to
So I think that's the biggest thing I would suggest take out because you're doing a lot during the battle. I feel like that's one thing they pushed over, and it's another thing we didn't talk about, King, that I'm sure you can rather is like this is probably some of the best soundtrack I've ever heard in a game in a long time.
I can't wait to get to that point that I do get a chance to play it because from what I hear, everybody's saying it's great. Now, the one thing I did notice that I do have a criticism to is, and maybe I might have to play it on PC.
I know what you're going to say. That's my criticism too, I think.
Yeah, graphically, I think it's doing so much that I do see stuttering, clipping.
I immediately shove that thing to.
There's a weird animation that will happen when you come to a point where a cutscene is, and it would literally sit there for a couple seconds before the cutscene starts.
Right.
So maybe they should patch that too.
I immediately shove that thing to performance over fidelity because I started the game and it's like I don't even think I was getting 30 on fidelity, and I got it on my Series X. It was not great, and the second I threw it to perform.
This thing right here, it ran pretty hard to play that game. This thing right here.
Yeah, well, I might do it on this thing right here called the PC.
Seriously, King. If you because you guys got those NZXT rigs, definitely play it on because I can't imagine how beautiful this game is.
Yeah, it's inside Game Pass, so I'm good. I'm a lovable person.
But sometimes it does, can I take my save file and go straight?
Yeah, because this ain't Xbox.
It's a Game Pass for sure.
Yeah. I didn't start it up yet, so
if you use a PC Game Pass app for sure.
Yeah, so my thing would be just immediate start. But what I did see from it graphically, I think it pushed itself to certain limits. Now, I could be absolutely wrong. These guys could absolutely have terrible televisions, or they could have, it could be YouTube with the compression.
I got like a $200 monitor, so yeah, you were definitely. I don't have the
No,
stuff you
I didn't watch too much like on your joint. Like I said, I jumped out, but I did have to capture video.
Addict, we could turn off the QTE for our
You can.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I never
dope.
do anything like that. They
I feel
don't
like it
take
robs
off.
you.
It's still there. It just auto does it.
Right.
So I understand that, but I'm not gonna like turn something off that they put in the game. I want to experience it because that's the way that the developer put it. It's just my opinion. It shouldn't have been there.
Because here's the thing with kind of classic QTE stuff, usually it's pass fail or it's purely aesthetic.
Yeah,
this matters because it's if you hit it properly, you get a boost to your attack.
Yes.
Because you only do the QTEs on the offense.
Right.
The parry, and because I saw this in the chat too, parry and dodge, other than if you're supposed to jump, because there's a third type of thing that I forgot to include, they don't clue you in to when you're supposed to do it. So that's out there. But yeah, it's not a traditional QTE like we used to think about QTEs like back in the PS2 days when they just overused them, and they didn't really matter or add anything.
No, right. And then it's basically timing based, also to get the most of it. And then some moves or some skills that you use, the timing of every move has its own timing.
Yep.
Like you'd be like, all right, I want to do my fire ability. It has a specific timing
And there'll
to
be
it.
some that's so fast. That
Yes.
you can miss it very
My
easily.
healing ones. I'm like, yo, mad fast.
The redhead chick has like a spark move.
It's like,
and if
pow,
you,
pow.
like it literally goes one after another. So like you have to hit one and then wait like a half a second to hit another.
So it's like you also have to learn the cadence of your own moves.
You gotta learn your character.
Yeah, your favorite move. You
your
gotta
own
learn your
character.
like a fighting game in a way.
It's kind of get good that way because you got to know your characters well enough to know how those moves work, to know what you're about to do.
I would suggest anyone playing this, because it can be very frustrating with the parry and dodge system the way it is. Dodge first, and then learn the better time.
Dodge first. That's great advice, because just to get you into the timing of enemies, and the window's a little bit more forgiving, and this way you give yourself a fighter shot. Then once you be like, okay, I know I got what he about to hit me,
and then there'll be certain moves that I suggest you just dodge. Like you keep the parrying for easier moves to parry.
Yes.
But there'll be certain moves where they'll be attacking so weirdly, and it's hard. Like obviously if you sit there and you really sit there, you can get it regardless. But consistency, there'll be moves where you should probably just dodge.
Yeah. And the beauty of it is when you finally get your timings down on parries or certain things, the satisfaction of turning the table, doing the counter hit, hitting someone back, it is really satisfying.
Especially if it's like a 3 or a 4 shot attack against you, and you parry every single one of them beautifully. That counter attack after that.
Have you guys been able to do the group one where they
attack
everyone
and it says Team Expedition has counters.
Yes. Expedition 33 counters. Oh, it's so satisfying.
It is so satisfying.
They took that expedition and they made it mean something in the game where you see it everywhere. You know that there was multiple expeditions with the journals, and
even
what I like is like just like the little things like the Expedition 33 encounters, like, and they make it very flashy.
And they did another one of those too. If you ever watch, because one of the sayings in the game is "When one falls, we continue." If you ever noticed at the end of the battle, it says "We continue."
So I was literally about to say that. So dope. Yeah, man. I was gonna jump in if Kid got his balls off. I'm sorry. You good?
Yeah, I'm done.
My bad.
Like I'm sitting there talking.
No, please go. No, Coke. No,
I'm ignorant to the game, so
I cannot wait for you to play this, King. If you do,
I'm actually installing it on my PC right now because what I did see from the Xbox and the PlayStation was I didn't like all the clipping and all the other stuff that was going on.
Yeah.
So I mean, if it's an optimization issue, then that's something totally different. Then I'll just go and just play it on my Xbox. But it was like certain things I saw, like she was doing magic and her hand was disappearing. I was like, So, I'm a graphical whore. I'm not even gonna hold you to it, right? And if you're gonna, I'm hugely a graphical whore. And this is the reason why I buy new consoles and why I buy new tech, because
that's why
I want to always.
We don't.
Ha ha.
No, I was agreeing with you. It's why you have a pro and we don't.
I know, and the fact that I got to be at the cutting edge, and that's to my detriment, but it's also to my benefit, because when I do get a chance to see people playing, and I do say, okay, if it doesn't go up to this notch, then I understand it's really not the console's problem, is the developer's problem. It's just certain things I saw, and I know I'm probably being overcritical, but because I didn't play it, and I know somebody gonna say, "King, you play uglier games in your life," and I'm gonna tell you facts. But at the same time, if I have the ability, because Game Pass gives me the ability to play it on a higher fidelity machine, then I'm going to go do so, because I'm not beholden to one device. This, my friend, is an Xbox. Why? Because I'm allowed to do so. So I'm going to check it at the highest fidelity. And I don't think a lot of these dudes out here can match me. So I'm going to go do it over there, and I'm going to see. And hopefully it's really outstanding. Well, if it does have the same clipping issues or whatever, I'll just jump back on my Series X, because that's a good way for me to play. But everything I've seen and everything that y'all saying super intrigues me to it. And I'm just upset that I'm sitting here on the sidelines like, damn, it feels like Metaphor again.
But this is even earlier right now, I have to admit, like Addict is saying, it.
Story's better than Metaphor.
It already, I hate to, you know how I go hard.
But remember, y'all don't remember that episode of Metaphor. All y'all got a chance to play it.
Right.
I was stuck playing some NDA stuff again.
Right.
Like I'm doing now. And y'all, oh man, it's game of the year. When I get a chance to get to it.
Well, we said it was our game of the year. So it's not like that changed, like recency bias. Like we kept it, that was our game of the year. Yeah,
that was our game of the year last year. But like, again, I'm only about what?
I'm just missing the boat again.
4 hours. Now, you go get on this boat.
I'm about
you gotta get on this boat. It ain't no without, because they coming for you.
Calm down,
everything.
Calm down.
Listen,
see, this has a unique fighting style like Metaphor did, but the story's very, very mature.
Yeah, and it's your style, okay? Like, let's be real. Like, I know the reason why, there's a part of the reason why you like stuff like Last of Us too. You know what I'm saying? And you're gonna get that kind of energy, real stories. But the thing for you that I think I'm dying to know is, because they can get Ebontis who doesn't like turn-based, really like that at all.
Right.
To sit there and say, Cog, they did it. And see, where they're going to get you, this is like Metaphor, Final Fantasy, Dark Souls, and what you call it, Last of Us had a baby, because they got to have enough engagement for you on every aspect. And you like Souls games, you like the challenge of certain things, and they got that. And they're like, okay, if you ain't got, like, some dudes will one hit quit you, regular dudes sometimes, like based on their time. It's like boxing.
At the very beginning, you were in danger at the beginning, until you can kind of get some level up. You get wasted by a small party, like just.
Bro, it's like boxing.
Do you see your enemies on the screen before you attack them?
Yeah.
Is it like ease?
They in the world. They be it's like menacing in the world. Pull up, son.
And they'll be giant too. Like gigantic.
Bro.
And if like they hit you, they'll get first. If you hit them, you'll get first. And if you just run into each other, it depends on whose speed is who.
Yeah. It's like it's they be menacing. King. They be like, yeah, you want to come through? Come through.
Okay. I like that. I don't like the random encounter.
None of that
random enemy. I like to see the enemy and I can set it.
They got you. 100%.
This has something I've never seen, King, where the merchants are like huge fighting things and they want to fight them.
Word?
To get the best stuff from the merchants, you have to duel them.
What?
Yeah.
I've never seen a game do that.
I don't know. Usually you just walk up to the merchants that have cash. Now
Robert Kelly, I'm with you. I'm going to get to your super chat. So yeah, let me get to my job, because Robert Kelly's about to go where I was going. So look, we heard about the hype. Again, first salute to them. Metacritic is crazy. 1 million 3 days, crazy. Salute, right? So my whole joy is, what is King doing?
It's killing me. I'm dying.
Go ahead and take it off.
No. What is something that's happening? I got to go inside the glizzy. Pause.
Something's happening. Technically,
you said your stuff.
Yeah,
I don't want you having a heat stroke because you're
don't die.
It's not hot. Something's
happening. Oh, go make that happen.
No. Something's happening inside the glizzy. I gotta go.
Hey, yo, I don't know what that is, but we gonna move on. Anyway. So look,
someone said gastrocultures run them hands. That's the merchants.
Yeah, it's lit. So
Gestrals.
Let me get the thing off the back. Like I said, shout out to Sam for the accolades are well deserved. And what I've played so far, I understand why people feel so strongly about this. It is that kind of thing. It hits the ground running. And RK kind of alluded it with his super chat. I am not afraid to say the first 30 minutes of that opening, I was literally bracing for a super emotional moment. And I'm like, I cannot believe what is happening to these people. Like, this is awful. like this is so sad. And I'm like, and it literally is their world. And I knew it was making me feel a way because the music is so somber. Everything is foreboding in this world. And to see how characters are dealing with this as everyday life is crazy to me. So let's just get off the bat. I'll get the bad off the bat. My issue is similar to King, is that you could tell they are punching above their weight. Yeah. But the character models on the faces, I feel like the hair and the textures, that feels a little double A. Yep. That's not the strongest. Now, where they're amazing is their skyboxes, their environments, everything else. Everything else feels like a AAA joint. The only thing why I see, because remember, I'm just coming from playing KCD2, and I'm like, yeah, I can't match them. KCD got y'all on motion capture, face animations, face detail, enunciating words. You could tell the AA. But let me tell you right now, Sandfall, oh my God, everything else, they are preaching a master class. Advice, performance mode, take off film grain, take off motion blur. The game started to look way better than me once I did that. So that was the first thing. Second, this is a French ass game. This is a French in the best way I can say it. Like the language, the culture.
They're busting out French cuss words. I don't know if you understand what they were saying.
Oh man, it is really, really gorgeous. I've never been to France. I feel like I'm there. It is that amazing. And then the thing that's so crazy about the dystopian nature, King, is like, you don't want to see a dude who got the red ring. He got the red wreath around his neck. If he got the red wreath, that's not his time this year. You know what I'm saying, with the situation. But look, let's get to the obviously the depressing part and all that stuff. But the gameplay. I love that the main character, actually, you get a team, but when you have a team, if you press like left trigger in, you could swap to your favorite character who you want and have them be the focal of the single player running around in the world. You can jump, you can clamber, you can do all this stuff. Combat is so satisfying, y'all. Like, again, we talk about the risk world with pick, parry, and dodge. The thing I like, though, that we didn't talk about is this thing called the pictos. And the pictos, and how you could be like, okay, you'll get things in the world, and based on how you play, if you put those on, like, hey, I'm gonna do that. We didn't even talk about the gun,
the AP system, and the gun. Yeah, we missed that.
The battle start to shoot weaknesses on the joint.
They got that from Final Fantasy IX. Fantasy IX, they did that as well.
Yes,
you could, every weapon had like a certain ability or something, and you would be able to take the max out the weapons, and you would be able to he's probably taking a picture of me. But,
they said do their hair. They said they love when they put your hair back like that. They like that.
Yeah, so you could take could
show them wrists. Why the wrists out?
Yes. No, and that's what's dope about the picture. So again, you're going to come across so many of these things. Hey, it'll give you, 15% more things on burning attacks. Hey, if you dodge a lot, you get action points, more action points with successful dodge. And once you start collecting these, you then get 3 of them, you start putting them into your characters, and you build with that. But what's dope then is the Lumina system with the passive. So if people got pictos that you want other people to have, they can invest in those as passives also, and then you could really build your team out.
After you win 4 battles with that picto.
With that picto on, right. You just got to keep that picto on that one character, win 4 battles, then that passive is unlocked for the other members of the team, and then they can have that skill, and then you could just keep on. Then the dope thing is we didn't even talk about the stains and the marking system. So basically,
I didn't know how much we wanted to go into that with spoiler territory.
Well, it's no spoiler. It's a combat mechanic. It's just as far as
every character has a different combat mechanic. Every character.
And the beauty of it is this is where the deep build crafting goes. This is where you could have. And what I like about every skill has its version, and then if you do it better with your execution, you do a more powerful hit. But also, they also have like a qualifier where it's like, hey, if you do this move, but before that you had someone marked, you won't get any. Like, they have these bonuses conditions that if you do
they have
that,
negative ones too. Because
yes.
you get exhaust. You
Oh
can't get no
my
AP.
God, it is so complete, so complex, so deep. It is again, to me, it's like Final Fantasy VII Remake running around the world and how beautiful it looks. Then it's like the persona and the weaknesses and the stuff that we be an addict like. Then you got the dark. So I'm not even a Souls guy, but this got a lot of dark. So when you go to a save point, you can rest. But if you rest, you get all your energy back. You respawn people back on the map. So you got that push pull.
It's got the weapon system.
The
from
weapon
Dark
system
Souls.
upgrade. Oh my God, this game is amazing. I'm probably 3-4 hours in. I mean, the skyboxes, the textures, just outstanding. And I will say, this thing made me tear up already. And I'm like, damn, I don't even think I'm ready about what I was about to experience. So salute to Sanford. And I know I'm not. It's just, I will just say, when it hit the ground running so much, I'm like, bro, like, you know it's real when the dialogue between the characters, without spoiling, one of them is like, why are we even doing this, bro? Mm-hmm. Like when the person gets to that moment early, like there is nothing we could do. And another character's like, bro, the mission though, we signed the oath. It was like F the oath.
It's essentially like
I saw the character, the main and broke
in the face.
Like, bro,
it was like.
Yes.
It was like, remember at the beginning of Attack on Titan when Aaron realized we've been doing this for nothing, we screwed, we might as well send it. Like, it was like the energy that's like, what are we doing? I should have just stayed the last year of my life in peace. Like,
we wasted our life. Like it was so gangster, King. And you felt because this is what real people would do. A lot of people talking that bravery stuff and that hero stuff.
Until
when
it gotta be.
When it's on and your team is up, like it is that energy. And it was a dialogue between these two characters so early in the game that was so beautiful. And one character was like, the mission was this. And if one goes down, we are supposed to do this. And the other person's like, dude, did the mission say everybody was going to get this? Like, it's that kind of energy. Like, when you in the trenches and you see your man about to fold.
They got worked right before that.
There was moments that I was like, hey, yo, like, what? I ain't going to spoil. But it gets dark with how dreadful and bleak they get. And I was shocked that a game is going there to the point, and you know what I'm saying when I do this, right? So we're going to leave that part alone. But listen, I'm telling y'all, man, even if you never play turn-based, even if you never play the first...
They got self-deleting?
Let me tell you, play the first hour.
Yeah, get through that.
Just get through the first hour. Get to the expedition. If you want to stop after that, fine. But I'm going to tell you right now, if you don't feel anything... I have to question you as a human being.
To be psychotic.
It was essentially on some, if you do that, what are we going to pass on to the next people? Nothing.
Yeah. And again, like Addict said beautifully, learning about the other expeditions that came before you just shows you how much of a suicide mission this is. And it's just beautiful. It's beautiful. What I wanted to switch gears, because I know we wax and poetic. I don't want to explore too much because it's getting me emotional. I love this damn game. I do want to talk about some talk that King may appreciate that has happened in the community. I wanted y'all feedback as a thing. Well, the talk was, remember, Expedition was getting all the rave, right? Coming in. But then earlier this week, we had that Oblivion, right? And then Oblivion came and destroyed the world. We saw the stats. We saw what it was doing, the concurrence, 4 million players and 200,000 live on Steam. And then the talk shifted. Because remember, it was prior to this was like, yo, what the hell is Oblivion thinking they're going to do and drop in on Expedition? That was the talk coming in. But then Oblivion drops Tuesday, destroys the internet, and then everybody goes, well, how did Xbox do Oblivion, Claire Expedition 33 like that? So I want to know, Realm, what side are y'all on? Did y'all feel Xbox did Expedition dirty? Did you feel it's the opposite way? How do y'all feel about it? Because this is a thing going on I'm seeing. I'm curious to get your feedback. I want to start with King on this because we've been talking the most. So I'm curious with King. Where are you at?
Well, I think the fact that Game Pass eaters are eating well, right? Part. All right, so you have an either-or type of thing. But you have two dynamically different games. You have an open world RPG that you could challenge the world at your leisure. Actually, probably one of the first Souls-like games. If you really looked at it, the reason why you got Dark Souls was because Sony needed an answer to Oblivion, Skyrim, Morrowind. They needed an answer to these games that were hard in nature, but again, open in world enough. Yeah. Well, my glizzies are soft. Velvety, boy. You understand? This is succulent meat over here, of course. What I can tell you is calm down.
When I said for you
Stop
guys
it.
to
Put that chain away, bro.
Before I make you strap that collar tight.
Someone posted when I said you guys should go ahead and just get out of your costume. Said I took plenty of pictures. They can do it now. Like
that's some Demon Souls energy.
That was evil.
Anyway, but then you have Expedition 33. Now, a lot of people like turn-based RPGs, and turn-based RPGs haven't been serviced. But this goes to, again, the narrative in which Game Pass cannibalizes sales. First of all, Xbox puts games everywhere. Yes, you can take them out, please. Thank you.
Talk to about the cannibalization.
So price-wise, for the price of two brand new games,
what can you get?
You get the ability to be at $100, right? Let's say you purchase these brand new games over on PlayStation. This is where I really started to notice the spending out of business type of technique, right? So you had to make a decision this week. You have $100, you got paid.
Good point.
And these two games are 50-50.
Yep.
Now,
must have
in the same price, you had a PlayStation release, and this is not either them or this, but I'm telling you how to spend people out of business. You looked at them put The Last of Us remake complete edition with two games in there that you played already. So then you're gonna look at it and say, I can either take this $100 and buy two completely different, highly acclaimed games that's high on Metacritic right now, or I can go play something I played already. No, I'm going to take my money and I'm going to spend it in this area. So you spend it in this area. Now you have an RPG that you could play at your leisure. And I think Oblivion is a game where you're not going to sit there and binge 1,000 hours right now. You're going to put 1,000 hours into that game, but you're going to do it in different ways. I think Metaphor is the game that you sit there and the story is so attractive, so alluring, so down the pipe, that you're going to stick with the game. You're going to play the game. You're going to progress with the game, and you're going to want to see the end of the game. What I'm saying is, Xbox didn't cannibalize anything. Sales numbers dictate exactly what's going on. Expedition. And I believe it's Kepler Interactive, right? That's Kepler?
Sandfall, but Kepler.
Sandfall?
I can't
Yeah. Well, all right, Sandfall. Sandfall
developer.
Interactive, because I just did something with Kepler. Sandfall Interactive.
You may be right, though.
Yeah, the fact that 3 days and you're at 1 million, and then you're at a point where you're going to be pushing 3 million at some point, that lets you know more eyes are on this game. Word of mouth is on this game. The Metacritic and user critic is the highest for a game. The point of Microsoft understanding,
I think this game sells 5 million minimum at the end of its life sales.
I agree.
I think it sells more than that at the end of its life sales. I think it sells 5 million by the end of this month, which is crazy because this month is almost over. Right?
I even told people on my stream, it's like, look, I'm never going to tell someone to double invest in something. If you're investing in the Game Pass, play it on Game Pass. I was like, but if you want to support good behavior and good practices in the industry, gift this to someone else, even on another platform. But that's if you got it like that,
but if you don't, just give them a Game Pass subscription. And tell them to go have the best of both worlds. Don't limit yourself. Don't worry about that. The devs got paid, right? So
not getting the game.
It's not about devs getting paid. It's about rewarding devs that actually push
engagement is the highest metric that you could ever show a dev. Engagement.
I'm sure they would want money too. I'm sure you could do both.
They actually got paid. See, this is the problem that people don't understand. They got
But
paid.
we're not talking about them not getting paid. I'm just saying if you want to gift this to someone because you want to reward stuff, if you are planning on something like Game Pass, then by all means do it. I'm not telling them to do it.
What I'm
just saying
saying is don't buy them one game, buy them a whole cornucopia of games. So
okay,
they
but
can
I'm
get
saying
one bird
reward the
with one stone.
developer, not Xbox over a subscription.
I will give them a subscription. Anyway, that's me. So they could play everything. So anyway, back to what I was saying. So again, so now you launched it. This is the reason why I don't think Xbox actually marketed the Oblivion.
That's what FR8 said. I was gonna. Yeah, he actually has some balls. He was saying that the Shadow Drop was actually a marketing masterclass. Leak your Shadow Drop for the buzz, then get games to decree the Shadow Drop. Talk about gamers to decry the Shadow Drop, and then talk about Claire Obscura. Meanwhile, you talk dropping 2 bangers day one in Game Pass.
Exactly.
And it does seem like it has an effect both.
Neither one of them, because they're so diametrically different. You can leave that door open. They're so diametrically.
There's a deluxe edition on Game Pass. What could we say that extra reward is to upgrade to the deluxe edition?
Yeah,
Can we meet in the middle there?
Yeah, no,
I did that actually. I actually paid the $10 for the deluxe.
Yeah, everybody does pay the $10.
I get a reduced price. Yeah,
right. You get a reduced price and you get the perks.
Yeah.
See, there's a give here. What I saw is Xbox be respectful of Expedition 33. We're not going to try to overshadow you. We're going to drop the game down. We're going to lead up to it. Masterclass in marketing. And they let you think that it was never going to show up. They leaked the date of the 21st. And actually on the 22nd, they leaked it on the 21st. They showed you come in tomorrow to check this out. Tomorrow you showed up. They said there was going to be a partner show. We got set up for a partner show. It wasn't never a partner show. It was a show about Oblivion. Oblivion shows up, stealth drops that day. And then in the next day or two, you're going to get Expedition 33. So if you was looking at Expedition 33 to purchase or just to see, whatever your cup of tea was, you was able to partake. I just felt that Microsoft understood the assignment. And at the same time, they've been beating the drum for Expedition 33 since last year.
Yep.
And we knew this month that it was the sole game at the end of this month that was the RPG that was going to be taking over, besides Towerborn on the 29th, was going to be taking over Game Pass. And just to do that without stepping on each other's feet, I think Microsoft has learned something. Xbox has learned something. I think Bethesda has taught them something. And I think moving how they're moving is fantastic. I didn't see cannibalizations of sales, and I see pricing is the biggest key here.
Yeah, I would agree.
That's a good point.
$40, $50 impulse buys.
And that's what I've said from the start. This industry has gotten to the point where they feel like everything's got to be 70, because if you're lower, you're hurting the people say, oh, it's $30, it's like an indie thing. It's like the top has to change how they're doing things to trickle down and change the perception of that practice in general. And when you have games like this coming out that you could have easily charged 70 because the Metacritic alone would have helped you sell, you're enforcing that not everything has to be full price to be a good game mentality.
I think honestly they need to start rethinking this $70, $80 pricing structure, because we're seeing games with a lower pricing structure that are reaching the metrics of really good to great games at a cheaper price, and it's going to stop people from plunking that money down for $70, $80 games where they can get better deals for cheaper.
Yeah, no, and shout out to Oblivion too for remaster for being $50 itself too.
Yeah,
like that's an insane value as well. So, Addict, I want to get to you in reference to the whole conversation. In reference, did Xbox do Sandfall Studio dirty with Oblivion having a shadow drop of the week of Expedition's launch?
No, I think, did it take some of the radio a little bit? Yes. I think it would have been worse if they did it after the game came out. They didn't even do it before the ratings came out. So I think that matters. Now, if you would have had game drop Tuesday and they drop Oblivion Wednesday, maybe that'd be a little bit worse. But these games are drastically different. They do cater to similar people. But do I think Oblivion and Expedition both coming out, because I don't think it's just one way. I think Expedition could have hurt Oblivion too. Like when this
to
game comes out
Talk
and it's
to
a
'em.
brand new IP, people are gonna like gauge. Hold up, my brother's here.
Nah, you
Look
good,
what
you
they
good.
got me
Oh yeah, he want to show him. The suit.
The debut of Zach. What Zach say? Yeah, look at your man. Look at your bro. What'd he say? What's Zach? There you go. Zach, let's get the live feed. How we feeling? What was it? The Bust 'em Down
they want to
brothers.
know how you feeling.
How you feel about Addict? This is Sailor Boat Addict.
I feel like a dream, man. There's all kinds of weird stuff going on.
All type of
Said it looks like a dream.
fair enough. We got the live reaction. We good. We good. Continue. Addict.
So, I think it could go either way. I do think both of these games probably took the shine off of both of them. I don't think it's like a one way or the other. Oblivion's a very old title that's been brought to a modern audience, so I would say it's got nostalgia on its side as well as well as bringing a release that just came out.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think this is like one of those one way or the others. I don't think Bethesda dropping this like hurt the shine. I do think there's too demographic, but it did take away some of the shine that Expedition could have had by not having something dropped a couple days before. But I don't think it's going to ultimately hurt the game, because if you're a good game, gamers will make time for both.
Yeah.
If you're a good game. Now, maybe after Oblivion, they'll jump to it. And you don't know. People like myself, I'm a huge Oblivion head. But guess what? Oblivion's being played after Expedition. So because I didn't have time to jump into Oblivion because there was so much stuff going on, the marathon stuff.
Oh my God, yeah.
So at this point, Oblivion might be played after Doom.
Yeah, we got Doom. You didn't forget about the cadence.
Yeah,
of
so
Game
it's just
Pass.
like, yeah, you
Jesus.
got that. I think this is another conversation where it's like Game Pass, you couldn't have a more lit.
Hold that
right
thought,
now.
because we're gonna say that for King's topic for
so
next.
it's just at the end of the day,
Yeah, I
it's
wanted to change my topic so bad I forgot that was my topic.
Okay.
stuff like this is going on, and it's really showing you that something like an Expedition 33 even taking some of the shine away from Oblivion. No one's really talked about Oblivion today since Expedition dropped with these. I've seen what's her name fan arts everywhere. Like the fact that Expedition was able to take any shine away from Oblivion and vice versa shows you how popular this game is right now. And I don't think it's going to, sure, Oblivion not being there could have helped it.
True.
Dramatically, because it's Oblivion, but I don't think it's going to hurt it dramatically. It's not like a Tears of the Kingdom and Horizon Zero Dawn situation, because I don't think it's anything like that. But I do think that Oblivion. First off, shout out to Bethesda, because Oblivion they could have easily have came out with something that was that was literally exactly what it was all in 2006, and they still would have sold it, but they went above and beyond, because I'm putting the crown to Capcom and to Square Enix, mainly Capcom, because when that Resident Evil 2 came out, it set the bar so high for re-releases that these companies knew they could no longer just re-release the game with a 60 frame patch and be good. That they had to do something extra on top of that. And that's, now look, would we've got an Oblivion the way we did without that? I don't know. Maybe we would have. But I do think that has helped some of these studios, and not necessarily on they see if we do extra work, we will get rewarded with extra money. And I think that's what happened with Resident Evil.
Yeah, shout out to Virtuos and Resident Evil and everybody setting the bar.
I thought my screen was falling over.
Yo, pulled up on you. So Lord Daring One, what are you feeling about that? The talk, some have said you good. Some have said, did Bethesda and Xbox do Sandfall dirty? Oh, hold on, I didn't even. Okay.
When it comes to remakes, remasters, or anything like that, the GTA trilogy and other ones that came out are such a laughing stock, and seeing like the Battlefront series that was remastered or re-released and stuff, it completely destroyed the community. And then you have everybody yelling and screaming about it. I'm pretty sure Bethesda did not want this to go off without a hitch and stuff. So for all the reviews I've seen, it's great. But it's still funny to see some of the franchises completely collapse.
Yeah, it's insane.
Right, calm down.
It's insane. Shout out to Zach for your feedback. But
what do you call them?
Bang, bust them down, brother. That King
we the bust them down boys.
Some bust them down boys, whatever. like it's the Dukes of Hazzard or something. I don't know what he was doing. Anyway,
To bust him down, buddies.
anyway, Lord Derriman, what are your thoughts on, not everybody, but there was some talk because of the immense Oblivion success. And actually, I'm looking at it right now, bro. Oblivion is like 200,000 in game right now. That's still crazy. It's
but
all-time
it's like I said,
peak.
you're not guaranteed that those people were going to play Expedition anyway.
It's
There's a
all-time
lot
peak
of
just hit
variables.
right now 13 minutes ago. That's crazy. 216,784 all-time peak 13 minutes ago on Steam. So Oblivion has not stopped, which is kind of crazy too. But what are your thoughts on the talk of like, hey, it could have, maybe they did them Expedition 33 dirty?
I think a little bit, and I'll say that because when did we get to see this game for the first time? It was on Xbox's stage that we got to see this game for the first time.
Last year, me and King were sitting right next to each other. I tapped King. I said,
went crazy.
what game is this? I can't believe this is Game Pass, and I can't believe Xbox
there
has the marketing rights for it.
Right with you on that, because when that thing hit the screen and I saw it was a turn-based game, I'm like, oh, I am here for this.
Facts.
And now you got the release date in there. Look, they could have released Oblivion whenever they wanted to release Oblivion, because Oblivion is Oblivion. And as it turns out, it's also amazing what they've done with the remake. Full disclosure, I've never played Oblivion. So my backlog is kind of getting so embarrassing at this point, because I didn't get a chance to play Baldur's Gate 3 either. So I got, as a turn-based lover, I've got Baldur's Gate 3 staring me in the face, and then I got Oblivion, which, while not turn-based, is another amazing RPG out there that I just, it's a miss, but it's fresh now, so I can go after it. But as y'all just mentioned, we got Doom coming up, and so let's just look at this for a minute.
And Tower
we got South of Midnight, which
everybody keep forgetting Towerborn.
Yep.
At the point that I finished South of Midnight,
they did a lot of
Towerborn
updates too.
is lit.
That was South of Midnight was my leader in the clubhouse for Game of the Year. After I finished that,
And prior to that, they had a vote.
Yep.
Oh, and I haven't got to play that either because I was still doing Metaphor. Yeah, it's just stacking up so bad. But point being, I don't know why you release something that, because again,
Lucius,
when
I forgot
you
we
do
had 33 Immortals. I forgot about that. Sorry, I felt like it was last year. It was like this. sorry.
When you've got a game that's already got cachet, that people know that it's a known quantity, because this isn't. I think it's been compared a little bit. Well, why'd you shadow drop it? That's what killed. Shoot. Hi-Fi Rush.
Right. That didn't kill Hi-Fi Rush.
But it's
Hi-Fi Rush,
but it's
killed
not.
Hi-Fi Rush.
But it's not the same thing, because you can shadow drop a game that has history, and people are just gonna be so happy to see it, and I'm gonna go get this. Hi-Fi Rush was an entirely different story, where you shadow dropped the game that had no history. You're just like, here it is, go play it, and that's it, right? So knowing all that, I just feel like they could have picked the problem is, though, talking about all this stuff we just talked about, I don't know when they could have dropped it, because Xbox is getting to the point where they have so many of their own studios, let alone their partners, that it's all stacked up on each other, that you're going to step on something no matter what you do.
Facts. And what I'm going to have to slowly interrupt you too. Then also what I'm hearing is, because I thought the same thing, like, why did they drop it? What I also hear is that from a financial quarter standpoint, there's another reason why they wanted it here. And then remember also, PlayStation is now getting a lot of those the Xbox games as well in this time period, this quarter.
Right? Well, yeah, because they want that
sick,
right?
They're going to sell the crap out of Oblivion on PlayStation, because if I helped me with my my gaming history, but didn't Oblivion run like absolute dog crap on PS3?
Oh yeah, they never really had a good version at all, because it was almost a pseudo exclusive for Xbox, because it took a while for the cell processor.
Yeah, it was late.
Yeah,
it ran like crap.
And ran bad and ran worse than the 360 version. So, and there's so many people, to your point, that say they're playing Oblivion for the first time, like ever. But I just wanted to add on to you had great points in terms of what stuff I'm hearing is a lot of this is they this amazing quarter that they want to have with all this stuff. And then, like you said, the cadence is so stacked every single month subsequent. We still don't know the showcase. That could be the reasoning. But continue. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah, I mean, bottom line, I kind of talked myself out of it a little bit while I was talking. I don't know, now that we've kind of had this little discussion, I don't know where they could have dropped it and not stepped on something.
Yeah.
And that's kind of going to be to maybe leading into later topic, but it's kind of going to be like the Game Pass is probably not going to need to get third-party games into Game Pass anymore. Really starting next year, maybe, just because they got their own games enough that they're going to have to put probably 5 and 6 games a year into Game Pass because they're ready to go. Because you got 30 some studios now that all got a game ready to go. So, you know, as King likes to say, we eating good here in Game Pass land. When I look at what I played, so we've got South of Midnight, played and beat. That would have been 40, right? I think that was 40.
Yep.
Expedition's 50, so that's $90. Doom, I'm sure, is a full price game, so that's going to be $160 worth of games that I'm going to play out of that. So yeah, I'm sure I'm going to play one more game this year, and Game Pass has paid for itself for the year. And it's just crazy what we're seeing in Game Pass. So
yeah. No, fair enough. I get my bars off. I just wanted to say, now, I saw this talk before, and I'll be honest. I understood it. I didn't want to be disrespectful to say, like, you know, why people even say that, you know, the Xbox didn't know what they were doing. They set them up to be dirty. And I look at it like this, hindsight is 2020, and it was all good to say that now, but the talk coming in was, bro, Xbox is stupid for shadow dropping Oblivion. And the talk was people weren't even confident in the quality of the game. So what this showed me is because Bethesda's performance, once we saw it, right, was so above and beyond to almost a remaster level. Then people go, oh no, poor old Expedition. No, people before would say Expedition is going to curb stomp this. Why are they even dropping it the same week as Expedition? That was the talk. And this is the thing I got a little upset with, is because, bro, Expedition is going to be fine. It is a 90-something Metacritic game, but also it's not an exclusive. You can get this other places, right? So I was like, they'll be fine. So I understood why people felt that way, but I think what this really is, in my opinion, King, and this is for you, Addict, as well, is that we learned what the power of the Elder Scrolls brand name is in these streets. For all the Bethesda talk, for all the they don't make quality games talk, this was the worst purchase. What it showed me is when Elder Scrolls come outside, it's that level of energy. And people were like, yo, Oblivion, I am there. Because even me, who loves Oblivion, that's my favorite joy before Skyrim became the GOAT, I didn't expect this level of concurrent player, this level of engagement where people are grown man tearsing just to walk outside into the dark. Like, that's what this showed me. So what it showed me also is that when Elder Scrolls 6 does come, and you see in afford Oblivion with a UE5, it's giving you a taste of what could be and how that will shatter the internet. And I think Xbox learned with this piece of data, the shadow drop was masterclass. And to Expedition's credit, they are doing fine. 1 million sales.
Yeah, they withstood that.
They withstood that. So again, it's a beautiful thing, and this will transition to King's topic, is that, you know, if you're on Game Pass, you ain't had to make no tough decision this week. You literally, with those two purchases, you are good, you know, kind of thing. And that's what I wanted to say that. But yeah, man, wow, what a week. And again, I want to give Expedition 33 its flowers, developed by a core team of 30 people.
That's crazy.
This is, you know, a shout out to, I believe his name is Guillaume Brochet. He told PC Gamer, I truly believe that 5 or 6 years ago, it would have been impossible for a team of our size to make this. He was very heartfelt by the thing. Shout out to Xbox for who's on the Game Pass team and on a talent acquisition team as far as developer talent. To see this game, because I remember I tapped King, this type of game felt like it would have been a PlayStation exclusive that we normally see them get the exclusivity rights for. This is that style of game, and it is amazing, and it's just like, bro, like it's to the point now where it's so cool to see. And back to the Game Pass thing, which you're going to transfer it's making it very difficult to not maintain a Game Pass subscription at this point with all the level of quality games that you're seeing in it. But yeah, salute to both teams. So I like that both teams congratulated each other. I thought that was super dope. And again, shout out to Expedition.
I thought I heard. Didn't some? I don't know if this is a thing that actually happened. I just heard that it happened, but I heard that didn't they? The Samfall put an Oblivion gate.
Yes,
up
they put the Oblivion gate
the Patriots.
with the Patriots, and you see them both congratulate each other. Yo, it was beautiful to see them both do that, man. And both of them are winning out here. Go get Expedition 33. Go get Oblivion.
That's the key. It's easy to be very open and be very congratulating when you both are succeeding.
Yes, when you both are succeeding.
Right.
Yes. Facts.
I did want to touch on one, or actually two things real fast. So we all waxed poetically about Expedition here.
Yes,
I did have two negatives.
All right, what's your
that I had, and they are nitpicks. So let's be clear about that. One is, and maybe it's just my system, possibly my Series X or something, but did y'all see that the voice didn't really match the?
That's what I said
lips?
in my thing. The enunciation is still off. That's where KCD and Oblivion does lap them with the voice matching the enunciation and lip sync. Yes, it's off.
It's just not there. Yeah. The second thing is, where's the map?
There's no mini map.
I'll be getting
there's
lost
no mini map,
the
and the map that you get on the overworld is flat out useless.
How many? Yeah, because you can't even highlight the individual areas and see what it's called.
Yeah.
How many times did you guys accidentally go? Well, I probably talking more Darren.
To camp?
You know how many times I actually go to camp instead of clicking the map? Like I'll go to camp. I'm like, damn. Now I gotta read through some cutscenes. Hopefully not. Yeah. And I gotta go back to.
I don't like the map system. I agree.
Yeah, they need to improve on that. That's my biggest criticism.
Because some of the areas and environments you get in, you can get turned around bad.
Yeah, and I'll be cycling back and retreading to where I came from. I'll be so mad.
Yeah, and if there was a mini map of some sort, that would help a ton. But of all the things that this game, and it just kind of for me, it's a 9 out of 10 just because so far again. Yeah. Just because of, again, some of that technical stuff and that there's just these little nitpicks that just pull it off of being a absolute 10.
Absolutely.
But so wanted to be fair on the balance side there, that it is definitely not a perfect game, but it is a unbelievable.
Everything else unbelievable.
I will say, out of all the games that I've played, because I'm always big on, like, a game isn't a 10 out of 10 for being like the perfect game. A game is a 10 out of 10 for the developer handled the genre, handled with the vision they have for the game, and did the best they could. And
that's how I feel about movies.
Yeah, to me, what stops this game from being a 10 out of 10 to me is just the navigation. Because I do feel like the navigation is very iffy sometimes, especially with the map. They'll tell you to go somewhere and, like, you're like, I don't know what it's called, though. Like, why won't you let me know what this icon's called?
Like,
well, and we'll see, because, again, like you're talking about, like, sometimes a game is more than the sum of its parts. And if this story goes harder later on, or we get more gameplay elements that get revealed to us, like, maybe it'll still end up, when I get finally through it completely, still be a 10 out of 10 at the end. Or maybe we get a patch that fixes some of this stuff.
I agree. It needs a mini map too. Maybe not a mini map in the actual dungeons itself, which I do think, like, here's my thing: give people more information, not less. You know, there always obviously, like, too much, like an Assassin's Creed, like Ubisoft thing, but, like, not even letting me see where I am on the map itself. That's where I'm just like,
that's another thing I got to get back into.
Yeah, when it comes to like,
that's another game I missed that I wanted to play.
When it comes to, like, the overworld, let me disable it and enable it. Don't just not let me have it. Give people the option. If they want to take it away, let them take it away. I remember Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, you could push the analog stick in and the map will pop up if you want it there. They had like 4 different layers of the map. And then you can make it go away entirely. give people the option, and then people are like, oh, Addict, people are handheld too much. If that's what it requires certain people to move through a game, so be it, as long as it's an option for everyone and not pushed on everyone.
And they dip their toe in that just a little bit, because you know how when you're walking around, you can see the whole status of the party by hitting Y, and it pops up a kind of your moment in time of what your health is for each of your party members. You can heal up real fast if you want to, and it's kind of a neat little quick menu that you can pull at any time. It'd be real super nice, kind of be that compromise. If hit that thing and then you get a little mini map at the same time with that. That'd be pretty awesome. I think that'd be a great solution to that.
Midnight Druid said that skirt has mad Addict Y's today.
Hey,
and then someone else said Sailor Cheeks is going to Guru today.
Yeah, they messy.
Actually, I'm about to put a poll in the chat, so guys keep looking.
Yeah, and
I need both my hands, unfortunately, for this.
Take them gloves off, get to work. Well, I was gonna say the final thing I want to say, shout out to them. I'm looking at it right now. Expedition 33 #2 sales on Steam as far as top 100 by revenue. So it's on #2. #1 obviously is Elder Scrolls Oblivion, but #2 is Expedition 33. That's ahead of Counter-Strike, still all these other games, Marvel
Not too
Rivals.
bad.
Yeah, not too bad. Baldur's Gate, awesome. So salute to the team, man. Great stuff, and they really have innovated the space. And I can't actually wait for King to play it because I want to talk to him. Just play the first hour, King. That's all.
I'll be playing it today.
Yeah, I really
it's already
want to talk
downloaded on my PC right now.
Yeah,
How much you got in it?
I'm I'd say about 4 or 5. I literally just play. I was supposed to play only like for an hour because I've been doing a whole bunch of marathon stuff. And I could not stop. I was like, yo, I ain't gonna get no sleep today, but I don't care. It had me on the edge of my seat. I'm like, I cannot stop playing. I'm like, that's what I do.
That's diabolical on your part, Addict.
Addict did something. He did something. He did something. Paul, what he do?
You gotta see that Paul.
What's this,
He's
Paul?
diabolical.
Should we do another?
We know what the question was going to be.
Japanese style right before Japan. You wildin'. Anyway, let's get these super chats.
No, I'm talking about right before we the month before we go to Japan or something.
Yeah,
we have another costume based on Japan stuff.
Hey, put me in a ninja suit. I'll be good with that. Anyway,
if somebody
that could be it, a ninja thing.
If somebody has me dress up like Mr. Popo, I'm gonna kick you in the butt.
Let's get these super chats before we move to the next topic. What are you buying?
Preach Addict.
Preach Addict.
Just a preach Addict. He's feeling what Addict saying. Just preach Addict.
They love an Addict today. Put him in a dress.
Put him in that dress. Yeah, look at him different now.
Yeah, see how? See what? All it took for you was to just put up on the dress.
What the right gender? Everything's agreeable.
15+ hours on Expedition 33. My top 5 game already.
Blessing.
Facts. It's crazy. All right, what else we got? We got a bunch. She said, "Oh, shout out to that. It look like someone in the realm. Cops some merch. Oh, just joined the stream. All right, Kevin Brown, salute." I had to mute because my cops is going crazy.
Expedition 33. It feels more like an action RPG Firefire.
Shout out to Danny Passionfield. Yeah, definitely action. Keeps you engaged on defense. It's
I
amazing.
disagree on that though. It's kind of the reason I didn't really like Final Fantasy Remake as much, because
shove whatever game you are currently playing into your backlog and jump into Claire Obscure.
100%.
Expedition 33.
100%. I agree. No, I get what you're saying on the action part. It's turn-based to its core, but more engaging turn-based is what it, as opposed to pure action. Yeah,
it's such a great mesh.
Iron Rook, the homie.
I only put maybe an hour or so into Expedition, but I was moved to tears at just the opening moments.
Oh, it's Robert Kelly.
Combat is enjoyable, the music is amazing, and it's really fun so far. Potential top game of 2025.
Facts. Just the first couple hours alone. I agree.
I gotta go inside the glizzy. Something's happening. Not a sequence of English words I ever expected to read in my life.
I agree. That was a wild thing to say. Yes. Something's happening. He had to go inside his own. That man had to go inside his own glizzy.
Addicted. Wukong did the merchant thing first.
Oh, is that true, y'all? Wukong did it first? With the merchant?
I didn't play Wukong.
I didn't play Wukong. Addict should know this.
That's what happens
I
when you
drop
don't have it in
Wukong.
your service and you try to block it off other consoles. People
I
don't
dropped
pay.
Wukong, so I wouldn't know.
What are you buying?
Lieutenant Hulk.
Now when they get off the boat cutscene is wild.
Facts. Off the boat cutscene was wild crazy.
The man with the white hair.
Hey, easy. No spoilers. It's crazy. Shout out to Robert Kelly. I believe Robert Kelly
What
is
are you
next.
buying?
Considering Oblivion's performance issues, they should have pushed it to May, June to iron things out. They got plenty of games.
Performance issues.
What
I ain't had
performance
no
issues you
problem.
having, Robert Kelly? Talk to us.
That got to be your TV.
Hey, yo, don't do that to the boy.
What are you buying?
David Leach.
TC.
They did them dirty.
Oh, they did that. He felt they did them dirty. I mean, when they number 2 on Steam,
TCL Energy.
1 million in 3 days. I mean, but I, if y'all saying, you know what, it would have been bigger. Okay, I'll give you that. Okay, I might concede that one.
What are you buying?
David Leach, $5.
If I'm Microsoft, I'm signing Sandfall to a 360 deal Tears of Joy.
Don't get him with a 360 deal. Try to lock them boys in the salt mines. Don't do that.
Oh god, that last chat is ridiculous.
What are you buying?
Clutch man.
Showed your outfits to my wife open mouth smile. She has questions.
Look, man. Road to Tokyo.
Just let her know. Cog likes collars.
Listen, man. Collars and skirts and glizzies. That's what it is today.
What are you
Fill the
buying?
buns.
Xbox World Order. XWO. Taking over PS Store.
I mean,
Facts.
yeah,
Xbox New World Order.
kind of accurate with the pre-orders and the sales numbers on the PlayStation Store. Are
Running it up
Xbox
on these
games.
bumps.
Yo, you stupid.
What
Oh,
are you
face with the
buying?
20, make it rain.
At King question is, are the subscribers growing with all these bangers dropping in the service? When was the last time Microsoft revealed their sub numbers?
They don't do sub numbers,
If
but
they hit 50 million or was close to it, they would brag about
I
it.
actually don't think they got to brag about anything no more. Being the fact that they third party, they're running it up on these bumps.
Show the tail cog. Show the tail
That's-
cog.
Yo, that's
Show
Addict.
the
That's
tail
not
That's
even
cog.
a
Addict,
thing.
son.
Show the
That's
tail
Addict.
cog.
That's
Show the
Addict, son.
tail cog.
You think you slick. That is not the next super chat.
This guy is, son.
This guy's
He's menace,
messy.
son. You can't have a menace in control.
I don't like him in that suit saying it.
The Lord's playing Expedition 69 in these get-ups.
Yo, you playing Expedition 69. son.
Expedition 69. Hey, yo.
Special thoughts.
Midnight Druid been messy. Here we go.
What are you buying?
I am hearing skirt and collar for cog.
Hey, yo. You got some interesting plans for me visually. And clearly, you've been enjoying the road to Tokyo a lot. You're supposed to be my man, Midnight Druid. You messy as hell right now.
Show that tail cock.
Sorry,
Ultra
I'm
watts.
late.
Oh, make it
Had to
rain.
throw 20 since I'm the man that put Addict in the Sail Moon outfit.
That's my man,
Long
son.
looking good Addict.
He said,
Yeah.
I'm the man that did that to you, Addict.
Yo, at
He
least
made
we
it
know
rain. He threw it up.
who thumbprint was that. son.
Who did that for you?
What was funny is I think what it was is we didn't have a fourth, and Saul's not here, so we didn't have a third because it was just your guys. And I didn't want to
Shazam's
throw
supposed
in,
to be Wolverine at the moment.
I didn't want to throw my stuff out there just to throw my stuff out there. So I let two $20 ones pick it.
So we got to make sure that you get your wig though, because
Hey,
I think you looking incomplete. You look like Popeye, the Sailor Moon man.
yeah, pop out is a little bit messy. All right, let's move
Strong
on.
to the finish when he eats his spinach.
Topic 3, Xbox. This is King's topic. Yeah, man. we got
Who was that face that was asking? Got you, face. Let's go.
Xbox Game Pass. Is it a potential 50 million? We got some information. Shout out to I can't pronounce the gentleman's name. Ecstasis, I believe. You know what I'm saying? To translate his posts. Xbox Game Pass on record. Since late 2024, subscribers keep growing. The last official figure was given in 2023. Now the goal is 50 million by the end of 2025. And hashtag they are getting close. So this is what the report is. Also, another in defense of Ecstasis, another prominent analyst expects 50 million Game Pass subscribers. They said day one exclusives aren't the only draw. They talked about how It's extremely popular with all the latest releases of what's been going on. And then I believe it's called Joost Van Duren, a co-founder of Super Data Research, has predicted that Game Pass will add a free tier shortly as well, saying that bringing the service to the 50 million subscriber goalpost. And there's been more evidence hinting towards the addition of an ad-based tier. The Just industry analyst, as Microsoft CFO Tim Stewart has mentioned in the past, that ad-based models could work in countries in Africa and Southeast Asia, alongside surveys in the United States gauging interest in ad-based tiers of Game Pass. So, King, this is you. The rumors of 50 mil maybe this year. What are your thoughts on Game Pass?
Well, seeing that dudes is out here doubting the power of the past, don't ever doubt the power of the past. The power of the past will bust that. Hey! Oh, all right? Yo, so remember when I was telling y'all to stick it past? Well, it didn't stop there. LG has got on board, and guess what LG is doing? They in the money. They're in the money. If you got an LG television right now, you can download the app. If all you need is WebOS 24, and you are in the money. You don't need to buy a console. Why? You can do that with just this wonderful controller. Now, this is my Steam controller, but again, you get the hint, right? So, as the king of the glizzies, I can tell you if you have a Samsung, a LG, two of the prominent televisions you TCL users, please sit down. We are not talking to you.
Paris,
we will not allow that filth to control our stuff.
So again, Paris gonna come back, clap back at you. You better be careful.
Yeah. All you got to do is throw an Amazon stick on your stuff and you're good. All right? So listen, you need something extra to get to where we are, but we are okay with that. And the fact that right now you got what? NVIDIA Go that actually streams. Now, Microsoft came out and told you that what's happening, console sales is a little bit stagnant at the moment. So y'all thought that was the only way for Game Pass to grow. Not correct, Goofy. So let me tell you exactly what can happen to you. Whoa, PC and cloud is now the leading movement over at Xbox. I know you're saying, I don't want to stream my games, but we ain't talking to you, boo-boo. We're talking to the casuals, all right? So stop thinking the world revolves around you, because it absolutely don't. Why doesn't it, right? So right now, Game Pass has what? 3 of the highest rated Metacritic games in Metacritic history in Game Pass at the moment right now. 2 could be actually Game of the Year. What are those you might add? I will tell you, the Blueprints. Woo! Didn't see that coming.
Forgot about
right?
Blueprints. Yes. They got 3 Game of the Year.
Yes, Oblivion. Now, Oblivion can't run for Game of the Year, but a lot of you will be Game of all time. But we also have Expedition 33. Now, I understand right now you could be financially strapped and you can say, man, I can't partake and I see all of this wonderful stuff happening. Well, we have a service for you. Think about this. Get yourself your Amazon Fire Stick, boom, bada, take it to your TCL, slam it in the side, boom, bang. And then all you do is take your controller, your Bluetooth, and you're in the money. Now listen, financially strapped people, I understand. In these economic times, Xbox is being customer friendly. Why? Because you don't have to spend hundreds of dollars in order to partake in Game Pass. Now, for you PlayStation dudes, this is where I have to check your IQ. All the games that you want to play right now is inside Game Pass. You have Forza Horizon, you have Indiana Jones, you have Avowed, you have South of Midnight, you have Expedition 33, you have Oblivion, you have the Blueprints. I know you're supposed to get the Blueprints next month, but that's a month too late. You could already been partaking in all this wonderful stuff. And there's these other games that you definitely want to play. You're talking about Halo. You're talking about Gears. You're talking about the real Forza. You know what Forza I'm talking about? Motorsport. But you guys don't actually have this stuff. Instead of sitting down waiting, why would you be debating? Game Pass is reaching that mythical number of 50 million. And when that happens, you're in trouble. Because this is the number that they wanted to reach. 50. 50, the number that changes everything. Because 50 allows them to introduce an ad tier. You know y'all all hate ad tiers. And what does ad tiers do? It's like when you go to the store and you get French fries. And they say, hey, You want to supersize it? Of course you do. For $1 more, you can go up and get rid of those intrusive ads. Intrusive ads are what? The detriment of gameplay.
I don't like your cadence right now, bro.
You don't want to be playing Expedition 33 on your tear ad with the ads, and you get to a cut scene, and they say, hold up, wait a minute, we have something from Visa. You don't want that. You say, get that up out of here. I got to pay more. Ultimate. You will now actually have the ability to play as versatile as you want to play. You can play on PC. Do you like cross saves and cross progression? Well, Game Pass has that for you. Are you having a problem with Play Anywhere? Well, what happens here? Game Pass has that for you. At the end of the day, Game Pass is actually going after every gamer in the world.
For a super low price of what?
At the super
Come on,
low
Crazy
price,
Eddie.
Check it out now. $19.99 per month. Now, I know you say, King, that's a lot of money. And sometimes I can keep a subscription service. Well, if you look at competing services, NVIDIA now is kind of too much. And PlayStation Plus Experience doesn't put their first-party titles in there. And you don't have what? You don't have Oblivion in there, and you don't have Expedition 33. This is where value to proposition actually wins. It's inevitable, people. Game Pass will take over. 50 million will be approachable. And the last time I checked, 41 million. All we need is 9, and your ass is mine.
Language.
King Glizzy here has brought this wonderful knowledge to the realm. And all I can say is, let's go, Game Pass. I told you Xbox was going to do it. I've been a fan since day one. And I told you to hold the line. So get behind me and hold the line.
I can't with him right now. This right here is out of pocket. Yeah.
All that was off the top of the dome.
I know that.
If anybody
Freestyle was crazy.
If anybody think I wrote that down or rehearsed that, yeah, crazy.
That boy spit. That boy good. That boy good. So shout out to Lord King Glizzy, Xbox, Crazy Eddie, all the greatest salesmen in the world. I felt was channeled at that moment right there. Salute to this man right here. But he is spitting. There's a lot of value for very high IQ people who want to game at the highest and save some money. And if you got it like that, why not? Right? Why not? So let's get. I think Addict has stepped away for a minute. So let's get the daring one. Let's see how we feeling. About these analysts saying 50 million potential Game Pass this year, a potential ad-based free tier, and just overall, the state of Game Pass right now. What's your thoughts, sir?
So I kind of already went through it a little bit earlier, but man, like, if you have an Xbox or you have a PC, I don't know why you wouldn't have it if you playing a lot of current games, because you're just going to spend way less over the course of a year. I mean, unless you're just someone that's I have my 1 or my 2 games a year,
right?
That's the only reason you wouldn't have it.
Yeah.
The interesting thing, because if they get the 50 mil, like it's been talked about, like that was the whole goal to start with, that they felt that it would be sustainable. I think it's a foregone conclusion too. With again all those studios feeding it, and then it's their own studios, so they don't have to go throw out whatever the numbers are, because I don't think we ever really heard what the Game Pass bags going out to the third parties are. But it's definitely not cheap, because those folks got to get their money for what they won't sell because it went into Game Pass, so they're going to recoup that and or more, possibly, depending on who they are. So they're not going to have to do that anymore, and it's still going to be an amazing service, better than probably any other service that's out there. It's good news for us, is what it is in the end. I want to talk a little bit about that ad tier, though. That's gonna be interesting.
Talk to me,
because depending on how they implement it, that could be an amazing ad. No pun intended there. Where, all right, so yeah, you can't put out $19.99 a month for Ultimate. You can't even put out what's the lower tier? I don't even know what it is.
I can't. They changed the name so many times I forget.
Well, no, the price. What's the price? Yeah.
How much is core? Is your question?
Yeah, is it $9.99?
I'll pull it up in a minute, but continue. We'll get.
So if you can't even do that, if you can't even do that, we'll let you in the door free with the ad tier.
Yeah, core is $9.99, standard is $14.99, and ultimate is $20. Then there's PC Game Pass, which is $12.
11, isn't it? Yeah, 12. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can't even do that, we can get you in the door with the ad tier, and that's going to do one of two things. Either the ad tier is actually going to be more lucrative for Microsoft to actually have people at the ad tier to be able to say, hey, look, we got 5, 8, 10 million people at this ad tier that we can put your ad in front of their eyeballs and they can't get around it. Or they could see that as subsidizing the rest of us in the higher tiers, so they don't got to raise the price anymore for a longer period of time. We all know it's going to keep going up eventually, but they might be able to stave that off more because they have the ads there supporting them at the bottom side. But again, it's going to matter on how they implement it, because look, I got kids. I've seen what they do to these kids with these ad supported games where they jump in the middle of the game. You got to watch some 30, 45 minute long video to play 3 more minutes of a game and then do it again. Really? And that on the console is not going to fly.
So this is like mobile? I had to interrupt because I've never seen ad like
mobile stuff.
How does it work? So
this mobile,
like,
it is wild. There's this game called Whole.io that all my kids love. They get to play 1 round of that, which lasts about a minute, 2 minutes, and then they got to go through a 30-second, 45-second ad just to get to the next round again. So you're spending literally half the time you're playing that game pretty much watching ads versus playing the game. And on a console game, that will never fly. Where they can get this, I think, is 2 ways. One is you're going to start seeing stuff on the dashboard more prominently, because I know we've had a little taste of that with their own stuff that people got really upset about having to hit the B button to go to the dashboard. They're going to increase that. That's one way. The second way is on launch, you got a one-time shot where when you launch into the game, you got to watch something before going in, and that's it. If that's all it is, I think a lot of people will find that attractive. They'll be like, look, I got to watch 2, 3, 4 minutes of ads to play a game that I'm going to play for like an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. I think folks will be on board for that. But if they dare stop the game in the middle of the game, what about that? Ain't it?
You want to see that? Somebody had a clip a couple years ago. And they were like, how it could be potentially you play it and you like they showed a very emotional scene. Let's say you play an Expedition, whatever, and then you hear Whopper. I was like, yo, they showed the Whopper commercial in the middle. So what about this?
Whopper comes up while you're watching starting Last of Us, and that beginning scene, and we all know what that scene is, happens like that. That's
All right, but what about if they do every 2 to 3 hours of gameplay?
The problem's going to be the interruption of the game, and maybe this is me, old man yelling at Cloud, being a 45-year-old gamer. Right. If you interrupt my game and it's a critical, like you're talking about, a super emotional story beat, or holy goodness, I'm in the middle of this, like the metaphor final battle. Let's go with that. You're 30, 45 minutes fighting that guy. They jump in the middle of that last battle, like right before you're about to get the killing blow. Or actually, I'll give you one better. Let's talk about Expedition 33, because you got to worry about playing defense.
Yes.
My dog jumped on the Apple TV remote and switched the stupid input as I was fighting a boss last night and nearly got my butt killed. Same thing there. There's just the way what if they games work.
I feel you. What about if they do it like how EA Play did the trial, right? So they'd be like, okay, you watch the ad to jump in, but we're going to give you an allocated 2 hours so you know when it's about that. You know what I mean? Like that was.
I want it to be the most egregious it could possibly be. I want you to get like 2 minutes of gameplay and then 30-second ad. I want it to be so bad for the broke people that I want it to really run it up on them.
So you treat it like YouTube ads.
That's right. Yes. I want at critical junctures. Like, let's say you're watching 24, and right before it goes,
they come to ad.
Here come the ads. I want it to be so intrusive and so
That it
repulsive
forces them?
that it forces you to grab your
You are
wallet.
messy.
I
You
want
are
to see the
messy.
fortitude that you got not to spend money.
Cog, to your point,
Yeah.
if you know, so this is like conversations I have with my children, right? Because I have a time limit on their gameplay, and they get warnings by Xbox, by Switch that say, "Hey, look, you only got 15 minutes left. You only got 5." If they're warning you that this is coming,
Get the prompt. It's
you
coming.
can kind of plan for that. Wouldn't be so bad.
Okay.
But to King's point, boy, it sure would want to move some people over, and especially if that time frame is not an hour. If it's like, hey, every 30 minutes, it's like a prime time TV show. Every 8 minutes, you're going to see an ad.
I love it.
It's how egregious they get with it is going to determine how successful it is.
No doubt. Now, fair enough. We got that off on that joint. It look like Addict's still away, so I'll jump in on King's topic. Oh, default. Oh no! All right, hold on. Can y'all hear me at least?
Yeah.
All right, cool. My whole audio went out too. Keep talking, King. My bunch you come back.
All right, so while you
Come back.
while he's fixing that, he has to run his camera and his Elgato. But we all know right now, Game Pass is the unmitigated champion of the services, and sucky up.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's like my camera and audio just.
Run your camera hub to use Elgato video.
All right, give me a second, y'all. Hold on. It just because y'all can't hear anything, right?
They can.
Yeah, they're saying they got nothing now.
Yeah, it's
I
like
can hear you.
you can hear me, but they can't hear me. Let me check OBS.
It's not going out to the audience.
Yeah, I see what's going on. Let me check OBS right quick. Yeah, just a weird little random thing.
Lock my camera in so I can
Oh,
dance.
that's weird.
All right.
It's like Cog's audio is fine, but King sounds 400 miles away.
Yeah, because it's listening through the speaker. It's listening to the speaker. Give me a second, y'all. I might be able to fix that part. Give me a second.
They said, damn, Sony's, that's what Harry King says, damn, Sony's out here stopping now.
Yeah, they hate it. Hold on, let's do. Hold on.
It said the audio dropped because Elgato had enough of Cog's console warring.
What about now, y'all? What about chat? I'm seeing feedback now.
How are we, chat?
Oh, it sound far away still?
It said, Cog, hear you fine, but King and me sounds like it's coming through another source.
Yeah, it killed my damn. What you call that? So weird. It killed my thing. Keep talking. Well, y'all can't talk.
We good
so I gotta
now. We
fix
good
it.
now. We good now.
Because it's hearing it through the wrong speak. But keep talking. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay.
Yeah, King, speak up because they said they can't hear King, but King ain't saying anything right now.
I'm not saying a word. I'm dancing.
I'm dancing. All right, they said we got audio. We're just missing your video now, Cog.
All right, good. I can stop dancing.
Yeah, my headset just died like crazy out of nowhere. This Cooper did this.
Yeah, they're disappointed we can't see your beautiful collar.
Yeah, your collar was on too tight.
Champagne Supernova.
Yeah, 'cause I would have to restart because it's like it's not seeing my sources or nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not seeing the cam. It's not.
You unplugged them and put them back in?
Yeah, and it still didn't come back. So it's like my devices, which are directly in the camera and just like. But the camera's on though. That's so weird. Give me a second. Let me see if I can fix the camera part.
Strange.
Very strange. Good old OBS. Always.
What Addict doing in his costume though? That's the bigger question.
Yo, you.
Yeah, he. I saw him take a can off, and then his video went off, and he left. So something's going on over there.
Yeah, somebody showed up, and he was like, "Oh, I like you in that costume." So what we just gonna close up because we could talk about the Ghost of Yotei and
yeah, let's wrap quick.
All right.
Because
So
I don't want to kill it.
So Ghost of Yotei came out. Go do it.
Ghost of Yotei came out. The trailer. You know what I'm saying? Basically, PlayStation has revealed what's going on. We had a kind of a 1 minute, 2 minute trailer kind of thing. He said no audio still? Okay, they can hear everyone through the thing. Okay, cool. So pretty much they announced the edition of the collectors, the digital deluxe edition, and then we got a release date, October 2nd. Ghost of Yotei got that release date. So quickly, the talk is, did you see the trailer? What do you guys think? And then also in reference to the release date, because some are like, hey, October, supposed to be big bad GTA 6, So that's kind of the discussion. So what's your thoughts on all this?
Well, I think that game is going to get slaughtered in the streets now. Because honestly, I thought for a fact that they weren't going to be stupid enough to put it in October. You putting it in October, you're going up against GTA or you're going up against Call of Duty. I know it's a single-player, story-driven narrative game, but what I've noticed from Xbox, and I want y'all to hear me out. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong at this, but another remaster came out at the same time, and that was Days Gone, right? And it came out, and nobody's talking about it, right? And Oblivion just shadow dropped and kind of took its thunder. Well, what Sony thought was that their single-player, story-driven narrative game of Ghost of Yotei, they could drop it in the middle of that informational drop and that stealth drop and kind of steal the thunder back from Xbox. I think times have changed because it got overwhelmed and it's underperforming, in my opinion, of informational. Right? So again, I could possibly be wrong, but at the same time, I think that the game is going to get overwhelmed with some of the high quality games at the end of the year. Do I think it's going to sell the numbers that it could possibly have sold before? I don't think so. I think it was, from what I understood, that game was supposed to be shipped next year. It was supposed to fall out. I think they're holding true to that number. I think they're forcing that game, and the game looks good to me. Right? As a single player gamer, I do like what the game looks like. I do like them fighting against the Yotei 6 or the Yotei 7 with different masks. I come from the 5 Deadly Venoms. I come from fighting snake, scorpion, toad, stuff like that. I think that's a dope concept. I think it's a great thing. I don't know if feminized Ghost of Tsushima would work, but I'm intrigued by it. I did want Jin Sakai, but this is set, I think, 30 years after his death.
No, hundreds, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's a couple hundred years after.
It's a minute.
Oh, okay. So, this is set after his passing, and I think they're supposed to have some homage to him at some point in the game. Again, as wanting more from my Sony devices, what I really wanted them to do, though, because I didn't see this captured on PlayStation 5 Pros, I want them more to lean into their high-end console and worry less about the base, because I know the base, let's say the base sold the 70 million. Okay, y'all reached your cap point. Let's start worrying about the people that actually spend the money for the high-end machine, and let's start giving more to the high-end machine. So I want to see more capabilities of the high-end machine. I know we're going to get that closer to launch, and I know this was more of a date release and update on the title. My bigger thing is, you talked about Wolverine. Where the hell is that? But again, I'm happy to have anything from them, because in a year that is truly sparse, instead of getting another remake and another remaster, this is a new title, and I can't wait till October 2nd.
Fair enough. What about you, Darren? Did you get a chance to see the Ghost of Yotei trailer? What are your thoughts on it? You interested or not? And then what did you think about that release date, October 2nd?
So I'm super happy to see a release date at all, because it lets me know how long I've got to play Ghost of Tsushima before that comes out. Because again, yet another game I'm behind, but luckily Tsushima's in PS Plus, so I can go grab that on the cheap and make that happen. Because I hear you wax poetic about Ghost of Tsushima all the time, so I know it's something I definitely missed. But I'm still running KCD OG KCD.
Ooh, oh wow!
That's my other game that's going on right now to get to KCD 2. So like I'm so far like backed up that I don't know if I'm ever gonna play all the games I want to play, because actually, I guess this goes back to how amazing I feel about Expedition 33. I'm a father of 3. I don't get to play games generally until 9, 10 o'clock at night, and it's as long as I can. It's as long as I can stay up for, and then not kill myself in the morning when I got to get up. And I still put 12, 13 hours of that game in since it's released. So all that being said, limited time. So at least October, I got a shot that I might be able to get done everything I want to get done before Yotei comes out. What were the other prompts on that? Sorry, I've lost track.
No, you good. Just in reference to the October 2nd release date, the thought process is that some people would say, yo, the fact that they picked so early in October, the fear was that they may know that GTA 6 is out at that time, and thus they want to try to get some type of traction ahead if GTA indeed drops in October, maybe 2 weeks in or the middle in. Like, what do you feel about the GTA looming?
Well, of course, ain't no one wants to be around that nuclear bomb. Apart from some very 1 to 2 games have any shot at withstanding that blast. So yeah, if they know something, and I gotta feel like if you look at that time frame, has anyone else tried to put anything in that fourth quarter even really yet around
Ain't
October?
nobody claimed nothing yet.
No, everybody's staying away. So to me, that says somebody knows something, and they are staying the heck away from that. Yeah, I don't think Ghost of Yotei is one of those games that GTA will absolutely cannibalize it if it's released anywhere near it. So yeah, they might be trying to jump out in front of that, but for sure, because I mean, short of Call of Duty, short of Gears coming out, like those super like tentpole like. Call of Duty is, it's a guaranteed 10 plus million seller, Gears beloved series. I don't think you're getting a second entry in a series that admittedly did well, but not GTA well.
Yeah, no, that's well said. I mean, I'll jump in real quick. Yeah, look, I like the trailer. Obviously, coming into the game, I'm a huge Jujutsu Kaisen fan, so at first I was in my feelings, you know what I'm saying? But then when they explain, hey, this is like 200-300 years, or whatever it is, after, the story of Ghost of Tsushima that Ghost of Yotei is, I'm like, all right, let me get out my feelings. This is what that is. Then when I saw the character, I'm like, no, the character actually looks really dope. You know what I'm getting, though, King?
What?
Complete Kill Bill vibes, down to the yellow of the suit. And the way they're doing with the list, because I was speaking to Solve about this yesterday, I was like, yeah, it's a lot of Kill Bill. And I will say, for Assassin's Creed Shadows fans, the Nodaway story is very similar. Now, I'm not going to say one copy of some horror, but it is a very thing where, the protagonist is almost left for dead, and then it's masked figures who you got to now assassinate, and play. And I was like, that's kind of what Nodaway was doing. Like, it's like Assassin's Creed without Yasuke. Pretty much, in a way. Anyway, and again, I'm not accusing anyone of these got different development cycles. I don't know who had the idea first, but those two are similar in that respect. As far as me, I'm going to be getting that collector's edition because I got to get my Ghost of Tsushima mask, and then
I get your ninja on.
Yeah, I got to get my Ghost of Yotei mask because I got the physical collector's edition. Shout out to my man Nick Lognet. He was the one that was able to secure that one for me, and then I got to keep my collection. I got the black mask, had the white mask, so I'm gonna be lit. So as soon as that goes on, salute. And then I was going to say, as far as the GTA, I agree with you, Darren. When they know something, for them to be that, like literally, day 1 October, it's out. The first day of October, it's out. Like, so because you're the only person that haven't called their shot in October, and now that you're calling it, you're trying to maximize as much as possible. And I just want to see how much that affects them, because even though they will sell fine, the trailer is doing crazy as far as 1.4. How much of a distance and a space do they have before that napalm drops? Because we know when that napalm drop, it's on.
I want to see the sales numbers.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. But if they got a 2-week window, they'll be okay.
Since dudes start like talking sales now, I want to see. Yeah, because I already know right now, like Microsoft is like to target people dates now. So I want to see. I want to see what Microsoft throws around their neck around that time.
I feel like
you don't around October.
Yeah.
You don't want to be within probably any fewer than 3 weeks like of GTA, because any closer than that, you gave people too much time to think. Fortunately for me, I'm not one of the GTA guys. I've never just been able to get into it. I might try again. We'll see. But you know, when if it's too close, people will look at that and be like, man, and then maybe we'll find out more of how long Yotei is. You know, if it's a shorter game, then maybe it won't be such a big deal if they drop 2 weeks before. But if people look at that game and think they ain't going to finish it, and they're GTA people, if they look at that and think they ain't going to finish it, they might not buy it at all.
I think that you want to be a week before.
Hey, what happened to you?
Huh?
That costume tore up, son.
Like he was in the middle of
going
something.
on here.
Oh, you're right. Oh, I'm sorry, brother.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
I got
so,
stuff going on too.
I think a week before. Yeah, what happened to Clark's camera?
We lost his cam.
I lost the camera. I mean, the camera's on, but it's like everything that all my devices that are connected, just like, nope, we ain't working. So, and I probably need to restart, but luckily it didn't dead the stream, and I was able to get them to get the audio. But go continue.
This Tyler got too tight on the stream.
You want to be a week before GTA,
Yeah.
and you want to be 3 weeks to a month after GTA. Like, here's the thing: GTA is going to come out. It's going to be a giant black hole in the industry. That's going to be for about a week and a half. Then they're going to probably drop the online portion. That's probably going to be probably a month after the game comes out.
Yeah.
That's probably going to get you again for another 2 or 3 weeks. Realistically, you don't want to drop anything the rest of the year, but that's not something that these companies can take into account for. That's why when people are like, oh, Fable's delayed, good. Because you want to be as far away from GTA as you possibly can, because I'm telling you, I remember on the 360, no one was talking about anything else but GTA for like 4 months.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. As much as I want to play Fable 2, like I want to see it do well as well.
Yes.
And yeah, go ahead, push that to Q1 2026. I'm fine with that. I'll survive, as I already talked about. I got too many games that I haven't played yet as it is.
Yeah, you got probably about a week before the game comes out.
Yeah.
Because it is going to be a relatively more short game than something like GTA is. But you don't want to touch that game the moment it's out. Like, and for a sizable portion. There's very few games in this industry that can compete with GTA. Call of Duty's one of them. But you still probably shouldn't mess with Call of Duty either. Because at the end of the day, like, regardless what you feel, doesn't necessarily, just because the game could still do well coming out the gate doesn't mean you should compete it with something like a GTA. So I think it'll be fine in the grand scheme of things. I do think how many games is actually, besides like Borderlands, how many games, like big games, are actually coming out at the end of the year? There's not many.
I mean,
Nope.
Well, Call of Duty is still coming. I mean,
Yeah.
No, I mean, that's coming, but I could almost bet you it comes out before GTA.
usually,
Yeah,
don't
Duty's
they usually go
outside.
November though? Don't they usually drop November or something?
No, I think they're.
It's October usually, isn't it? I thought.
Yeah, it's October. They'll probably drop them on October 2nd.
I think they'll drop
stupid.
it like 2 weeks before GTA.
I think it'll drop on October 2nd just to go
You
upside.
sound like you're console warring, sir. You sound like,
I
it
am.
sounds like a
I
console
am.
warring.
I'm in a
strategy
hot
that
glizzy
doesn't-
suit. I'm in a hot glizzy suit talking about Game Pass, Game Pass, Game Pass.
Kid
Say
Smooth.
that right, Kid Smooth. Right? So yeah, hell yeah, I'm console warring, and I want to see you drop day and date on their date. Let's see who's the best. Let's go.
Ridiculous.
Yo, put it inside their marketplace. Let's see what runs it up on them.
Ridiculous.
I just think at this point, even Call of Duty don't want that smoke with GTA.
How about they put Gears Collection on October 2nd? Muerte con sangre.
That's my personal opinion. Look, can Call of Duty compete against GTA? Yes, but you don't want to risk anything on it, especially if you can get that suck out like a week or two before it comes out.
Yeah.
Why?
No, it's
why
about Ghost of
push it?
Yotei here. We talking
Yeah.
about Ghost of Yotei.
Why push it? It's
What about Ghost of Yotei being strangled out? Let's worry about the strangling of the Yotei.
Ridiculous. Anyway, that's all I got. Unless y'all got
Man, talk
anything
about
else.
strangling things.
real
sitting
quick-
Yeah,
in
he talking about
glizzy soup.
strangling in the glizzy stew and choking things.
Yo,
This guy right here.
yo, cock.
Listen, you can't see me. What happens in the dark stays in the dark.
Yo,
You can't see me.
cock.
You can't see
Yo,
me.
cock.
You can't
But
see
no,
me though.
But no.
But you can't see me.
when it comes to the
You gonna have to
Game
find me to
Pass
do all
thing.
that.
when it comes to the Game Pass thing, because I guess I missed that topic.
I grab you by your tail.
I think the ad portion is if I were a betting man, because right now you
You're
core
right.
for $10, and you have the other one for $20. I think they're going to turn core into Game Pass ad revenue.
Well, the analyst said it's going to be an
new
additional new tier. That's what the analyst.
And what
the
for
rumors
$6?
Yeah, it could be like $5, $6.
For whatever it is, $3.99. I guess they saying free. A free
If
tier.
it's free, it's gonna be so egregious.
Yeah, here's the thing. I think that they'll get you for downloading the game. Like before you click download, it'll make you watch an ad.
Okay.
I think they'll get it opening the game before you can download now.
Right, I agree.
For some particular games that have like multiplayer, they might make you watch a ad instead of a loading screen. So that's something that they can do. As far as like single player games, I do think they'll stay away from those because that will break the immersion of the game and people just rage quit. But the thing is, like Sea of Thieves, you're going to get hit the moment you die. You're going to get hit with a trailer.
Oh, yeah, I can see
almost
that.
any game, I guarantee. Almost any game. When
But
you die,
that would require the game to have support for that.
no,
though,
they have been setting it up for a long time. It's not something that's just been recent. They did a whole algorithm, whole engine for it. Remember, like a year and a half ago, they were messing around with it, trying to find more strategic ways in game to put advertisements.
Yeah,
like they've been doing this for a while. This isn't something that's just coming out of nowhere.
Yeah, look, I mean, just to add on to that, one thing I did forget when my headset, I think what it is, the headset died, and then everything was just wonky. But because the headset still is dead. But what I was gonna say is what I was gonna talk about was something with we talk about with Game Pass, how great it is, and the potential 50 million stuff. There's a piece of data that I was shocked to see. So I'm looking at the top paid Game Pass games. Number 1, Minecraft. Right? Expect that. What do you think is the number 2 most paid thing on Game Pass? I want y'all to take one guess. Each of y'all.
Fortnite.
Nope. Because not in Game Pass. Go again, kid. Pick a game that's in Game Pass.
They did do the free to play Game Pass thing, so I thought that was it.
So pick a game. What do you think is behind Minecraft?
Sea of Thieves?
Nope.
No, Destiny.
Nope.
No, it's not. It's not
Game Pass. Go again.
Yeah, they took it out. Jeez. It has to be an Xbox game. So Halo.
All right, good guess. Nope. Darren one. What do you think is the number
Forza?
2 most? Nope. What do you think? Darren one. I gave y'all one shot. I got to get Darren one. Got to take one shot at this. What do you think is the number 2 most paid thing in Game Pass as of today, behind Minecraft?
It has to be an Xbox game.
Paid?
Yeah, people paid for this, even though it's in Game Pass. Well, guess pick anything. What do you think? Something popular? Anything. It's in Game Pass. You got announcements. You got things that happen in Game Pass this week. You can pull for them, right? What dropped in
Jones?
Just say something. Damn.
Say something, Darren. Why? Don't overthink it.
I'm just like
pick a game.
The thing that I keep thinking of is 2K.
Okay,
but it's
Call of Duty.
2K was in Game Pass at one point. Great. Okay.
Call of Duty.
All right. You're all wrong. The number 2 most paid thing in Game Pass behind Minecraft, which has
Something
an insane
stupid.
buff, is South of Midnight Premium Edition.
That's wild crazy.
South of Midnight Premium Upgrade Edition is the number 2 thing, most ahead of Grand Theft Auto 5, Call of Duty Black Ops, Middle Earth, Grand Theft Auto Premium, Mortal Kombat 2, and then Minecraft again.
That makes
How
my heart happy for Compulsion.
that,
Well, I mean,
bro? I was
makes
just
sense.
thinking about that.
It makes sense. It's a smaller amount, easier to rack up. When you go in here and buy like Call of Duty, you're spending way more than that. So it makes sense.
And what that tells me is how many people. And then South of Midnight is still on the Game Pass as far as top in the top 15 as far as games played. But the fact that people paid and bought the premium upgrade. So not only did they have it in Game Pass, they like, no, we're buying the upgrade. That is crazy.
Well, the upgrade allowed them to play it early.
Yeah, it allowed them to play it early as well.
That's the reason. It's because they were able to play it early.
Insane.
They must have no self-control.
Yeah, Gabe, it's cool to see. I want to see how the numbers shake out. But I thought that was, I couldn't believe it. I was so happy for Compulsion to see. I was just researching that today.
Talk about leveling up your game. Compulsion, that is easily Compulsion's the best of their 3 games, no doubt.
Yeah.
And in fact, it was so good, it made me go back and play Contrast, because I had never played Contrast.
Currently it's South of Midnight is in the top 20 of Game Pass. Is in the top 20. I mean, I'm sorry, not top 20 of most played overall on the Xbox consoles or Xbox ecosystem, Xbox console systems. So it's in the 20, which is it's kind of impressive. I'm like, considering it's a very quick one and done kind of a experience, not to the quality of the game, but to the length of the game and stuff like that. That's pretty impressive. See, look where we are. When did the game come out? When did South of Midnight come out, y'all?
April 8th.
Early this month.
Okay, I forgot already. So many games
Time
already.
is flying, man.
Yeah, time is flying,
because it was
bro.
April. Wait 2 weeks. The next edition, like April, was bonkers.
Yeah, bro. April's.
And now they're gonna hit us with Doom here in a couple weeks.
And we literally forgetting about Towerborn. Like that ain't got
is about to.
It is,
which is a game that's not even on my radar.
And then I haven't even played. What is it? Blueprints that everyone's talking about.
Yeah, Blueprints is lit.
Pass? It's crazy right now. Like it's to the point we're in the golden era of Game Pass. It's not even close. Like it is truly. Not only the value proposition is crazy, just the quality proposition is crazy. So that's all I got. I was going to close up Addict since I was having so many of the technical issues, and we kind of breezed through. Unless you had Ghost of Yotei bars, we good?
Nah, I play when it comes out.
No.
I really enjoy Ghost of. I hope they do another multiplayer because I really enjoy
Legends mode. Legends mode. Yeah. I forgot about that. That was a really.
They're gonna make you pay for that. They ain't gonna give it free no more.
But if it's online, you
try
gotta
and
use a
turn it
PlayStation
into a live service game and then cancel it.
and then put a PlayStation account on it, because that's what they did for the multiplayer for the stuff on PC. So we see what it is. Let's get these super chats and then get up out of here. Put the play. Hopefully, y'all can hear them. Yes, I can hear it. Okay.
I just got here, but this is wild rolling
Mute
on the
your mic,
floor,
Carl.
laughing Game Pass value through the roof.
I hear it in the background, Carl. Yeah, mute
Just
your mic.
mute your mic.
Yeah, sorry.
You're fine. Just while it's playing, just have it muted so that way we don't hear
What are you
verbiage.
buying?
The old king has returned to ILP. _ILP hold line. I thought there was no more console warring on ILP. Only on frontline? Grin.
Oh no, baby. Oh, they're gonna get this work.
Buying.
Cog, that tail might not be able to blow the back out, but it can definitely tear the walls up. Keep it stubby, squat, daddy, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog.
He said keep it stuff. He said
That was so disrespectful, right?
What are you buying?
Addict, you streaming Expedition after the show?
He said, nope.
He can't even hear you. Addict, are you streaming Expedition after the show? They asked you.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to take that thing off. It's podcast over. He was choking me.
Yeah. Speaking of getting choked. Goddamn college. I think we good. Have we? There's all the super chats. Have we
Yeah,
caught
so we're good. First off, we had a $500 show. Appreciate it for coming through. You guys have really been showing up for the Tokyo stuff. Me and King are working to do some, kind of like a last hurrah when it comes to the road to Tokyo.
On the last one, a cog.
We got to sit down. We got to sit down and figure out exactly how we're going to do it. I think you guys are going to enjoy it. We're going to have a lot of cool ideas going into it.
Mm-hmm.
First off, but drop the coins, Carl. You guys.
We got to make it rain. We got to
every
make it
week. You guys
every week.
Show it up, man.
Make it rain for the round, man.
And trust me, We have plans for Japan. We have plans. I'm gonna look into doing a live show there. Hopefully, we have Genki that does it with us.
Oh yeah, Genki got to pull up.
Yeah, but the thing is the time difference. We have no problem staying up to 2 o'clock in the morning over there to do our show live because I think we need to do it one time over there. But Genki probably ain't gonna stay up for that. So what we'll do is do like a pre-recorded with Genki and then just play it at the end of the podcast. So I think you guys are gonna
stop lying. Cog's been unchained as soon as that camera went up. Look, man, they got tired of it. The tech in my house rebelled against what I was doing.
So first off, after the show, I am going to direct you guys to me. I'm being very clear, very upfront. If you don't want this game spoiled, do not join that.
Fair.
Because I am some very spoiler tech.
Yeah.
All right? You can't even look at my screen without being spoiled at this point. So you have been warned.
No doubt. Let's get these intros.
Oh, I feel so much better getting that stuff out.
No doubt. Let's get these intros. Addict, man. Where can people find you? What you got going on?
Find me on YouTube at Gaming Addict. I'm in the process of figuring out what I want to do with that channel because I want to focus more on streaming to a degree. I've been enjoying streaming a lot. I've been in my gym bag. Health as well stuff.
Let's go.
Oh, you guys don't even know. I'm waiting for King to get something. Okay, he's something in the mail is going to King, and once King gets it, we're going to do the craziest health as wealth that you guys have complete control over. I'm still deciding on the factors behind it, but this is going to be by far the funniest thing you guys can do with your super chats. And trust me, I myself knowing what's happening, I'm sweating just thinking about it because I don't want to do it. But
brought to you by Advanced GG.
yes. Please use code Iron Lord. Please get that. Like I said, we got some really cool goals. If we hit them, you guys support, man. I'm telling you right now, we got some really cool things, and I'm excited. So again, go to advancedgg.com. Pick out anything you want, whether it be the energy, you know what I'm saying, for, doing your little workout. If you need like a little coffee substitute, get the focus. And if you just want your electrolytes, man, just do that hydration, man. It's really good. So
we're gonna have we're gonna have a vlog, probably 3 vlogs, and it's gonna be a vlog of us going to Japan. Because what I want to do is all of us use our GoPros all the way to Japan. I record my perspective. You guys record your perspective, and then we start doing individual vlogs during Japan, and then we have one of thinking about what we think and stuff. So it's gonna be good. We got a lot of. I don't want you guys thinking we were just gonna go to Japan we go into there to work. Now, obviously, there's gonna be some days where it's like, look, we ain't never been.
It's gonna be some blackout days that you ain't gonna see what I'm doing.
You won't be able to track where the glizzy at on those days. You won't be able to track that glizzy.
But that's gonna be on another page.
We have a lot of stuff planned.
Oh, hold on. Let me shout out my man Rook. He said, hell yeah, Advanced GG flavor slap. I tried 4 of the 5 I got. Appreciate you, brother. Use that code Iron Lord.
Wait until you get a chance to try the Iron Lord's flavor. It's coming.
All I got to do is support. If the realm shows support, and again, it's healthy, it's natural. Again, it's green tea, caffeine substitute that you can use. Also, if you don't even want to get any of that, you could be like, you know what, Cock, I'm not really in that. Go get the advanced boost, and the boost actually have the vitamins, so you can get your turmeric and multivitamins, all that stuff. Please,
they have the nurturant gummy stuff too.
Oh, so good. The advanced gummies are so good.
My joints, the gummies, baby.
Yeah. So again, I'm gonna put the link in the chat.
Imagine a hot dog, if you will.
Yeah, go check, go support us. Again, if you do, use code Iron Lord. We got a lot of cool things that we're working with our partners on Advanced GG that we would love to hit some milestones. So go out there, support what you can. Use code Iron Lord, one word, get that 10% off. And
the Iron Lord flavored gummies have to be glizzy, shaped like glizzies.
The glizzy shape, yo, chill.
Glizzy shaped gummies for your mouth. Pause.
Yo, that's wild.
We make it clap.
No doubt. Shout out to Ruck. I'll put the ILP flavor on my IG once it's out for my 32. I appreciate you, bro. You all good. You all good. Anyway, let's get the close out on that.
All right, yank the health as well.
Yeah, we're also. I'm in the middle of planning us doing a Jeopardy gaming show too. I don't know how we're We're going to do that. And I actually think that because we're doing this
Health as well,
thing,
still running.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
After I do the health as well thing, because I want to do the Jeopardy thing first, and then the health as well thing. And the winner of the Jeopardy might get a little curve for the health as well thing.
All right. No doubt. Lord King, where can I find people? Find you? What you got going on, sir?
Well, you can find me on Xbox Frontline News with your boy, The King. Now check it out, y'all. Since y'all like that glizzy suit so much.
I'm so proud of you, King, for fixing your own mic.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mid-show.
You like that?
That's good
you
stuff.
Like that?
Sure.
Like that?
I couldn't fix my headset. It died.
You see what I do? You see what I do? They ain't gonna stop the glizzy, son. We gonna make it happen, baby. Like, listen, all I gotta do is squeeze my buns. Pause. And then the magic happens. Yo, so check it out. If you like the King Glizzy, Xbox Frontline News, Saturdays, we might have a goal for you. If you want to see the Glizzy, and we're working on text to chat. So you all might have people like Samuel L. Jackson stopping through. Our current president, the golden one, he might show up there too. Or we might have some fan-friendly people from the past, or Master Chief himself. If you like any of the stuff that you see here, I'm over there a little bit more extra, and I'm there every day of the week, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And also, you can catch me on Frontline Gaming Streams, where I stream the games that you want to see. Now listen, I know a lot of times people give you games and they're boring. Those dudes don't lean into it. If you saw the last cheat that I did with Oblivion, which was crazy, you had story time with the King, where I talked to you in my medieval voice, and I brought you deep into the pages of the Law of the Vampires as we delve deep into the darkness of the land of Oblivion. Well, if you like stuff like that, I'm there, B, and I do that every day, and we're gonna have some fun. Addict jumps in sometimes, we have some fun. Listen, don't get at me with the titles and the thumbnails. Addict has been stepping away from the titles so much. So anything that you see now with those titles, yeah, that's me. I'm doing the best.
First off, Addict approves everything with those thumbnails with King. Addict don't go solo and post. Addict says, "Is this good? Is this what you want?" Yeah, man, that's awesome. Put that.
Yeah. Listen, I support the BS.
Messy. Anyway, shout out to that. Go make sure y'all support. And of course, oh man, Iron Lord Tech Agency came through once again, did our thing. This time we got Lord Shazam, aka Lord Wolverine, the daring one. Where can I find people? Find you, and why the hell did it take y'all that long to draft Shador Sanders?
Look,
what the hell was going on over there, bro?
Last week when you guys were talking about the Iron Lord Sports Podcast, I am happy to jump on that podcast with y'all because I can talk some sports.
We know
that. Look. As y'all know, if you've seen me on the show a couple times, and I even had my Browns hat on before I put the Wolverine on, I'm a Browns fan. This dumpster fire of an organization that we have here, drafting a quarterback in the 3rd round, and then going and drafting Sanders in the 5th round.
Ridiculous.
Not like he's a guy that can't shut his mouth up, or his dad can't shut his mouth up, and then you got him as the 5th round pick and had to fight for a job. He's not going to say anything about that or have a chip on his shoulder at all. Whatever. This organization is so frustrating because. In 26 years since they've been back, we've got 1 playoff win and 3 playoff appearances. And that's the type of stuff that organizations that have 1 playoff win and 3 playoff appearances do. I digress.
I hear. What about games? Where can the 5 people find you? What else you got going on?
You can find me on X at Tesla Tidbits. Actually, is the handle that I'm using for kind of everything, because my previous podcasting life I did a show about Tesla, and that's got more followers on it than my normal personal account. So I just stuck with that. I got on the gaming side of things, I talk about games a little bit on there. I talk about Tesla a lot, and I talk about sports a lot on there. But I do have, every year I do Extra Life, and I already have my stuff open for that. So if y'all want to hit me up at Extra Life and support sick children in the hospital so they can get some games to keep their mind off of the fact that they're in the hospital. My daughter actually was in the hospital over Christmas a couple years ago. So it's a super close to my heart, even though I was doing this before that. Gotcha. You can hit that up, bit.ly/TTEL2025. And hopefully you can throw that in the chat. But that's all I got.
No doubt, brother.
See my head? Pause.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
That's why you had
sir.
Yeah.
Sir, don't be running out with that raw meat like that. Don't be running around loose.
They didn't
with your
circumcise
meat.
your wiener.
Yeah, you got
nah.
yeah, bro.
About my wiener.
Is your wiener cut or uncut?
Cut the tip
What's
off
up
your
with
wiener.
your wiener, bro? Why your wiener look like that?
Nah, we need that extraness.
Oh man, I don't like the way it look at the top.
Yeah.
That's crazy, right? That's
A
crazy.
little bit more.
You got to put a hat on that, son. You got here raw with that. You raw with that.
That's what happens when it's showtime.
You got to strap that up. You got to put a hat on that, son.
Now we wild, son. Can't hold me, son.
He said, "Why you tied up your weed?"
Unsheathed.
Yo, that look like he got a ring on that wiener ring.
That's what you're supposed to do, son.
That man got a wiener ring on.
Ask me about my wiener.
Yeah, son. You having circulation issues with your situation?
Nah, son.
Let that thing fly,
30
brother.
All right, it's a wrap. Let's go. Let's
All right, let's go. He tried not to get us demonetized.
30 minutes on.
Yeah.
He's got to get his expedition on.
Anyway, appreciate the row. Again, apologies. I try to give y'all Cooper as much as y'all want, but you know what happened. But he said too much for skin. Y'all stupid.
Nintendo got you.
Nintendo, yeah, they gave me
demonetized you mid-podcast.
Cease and desist with what you doing with our brand. I think Nintendo got me. The snipers got me. It is what it is. I'm going to end the stream extremely abrupt because at the end of the day, I'm not sure if the audio and we will be muted correctly. So I just wanted not to be rude to y'all guys in the realm. But again, Pete, much love for everybody, man. Hitting our goals. This road to Tokyo is crazy. We got more fun stuff kicking up and more stuff coming in the future. So stay tuned. And yeah, that's all I got. Unless y'all got anything else, everybody? We good?
Nah, we out of here, son.
All right, peace.
Peace.
Peace.